I guess it's time to start considering the ad break's gone, so let's crack on with it, shall we? Welcome in, Mirage, my dude. How you doing? Welcome to stream. And Cinderfay, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. How's it going? Doing well, thanks. That's what I'm glad to hear, mate. I'm glad to hear. Always nice to see. Not going in the office tomorrow, so doing mighty fine. Ayo, that's always nice, isn't it? Not have to go in. Things we love to see. I'm very, very glad. That's a big dub in my book, I think. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad you don't have to go in tomorrow. I know, I suppose in a situation like that where you have like a remote sort of hybrid thing, having to go in always sucks in comparison to just doing whatever at home. New War Thunder update, what have they updated? Nothing really, it's just bug fixes by the looks of it. Alright. I'm gonna get the game up in the background and then we're gonna start because we got plenty of grinding to do today, so here we go. The only things that have changed, I've got the T92 now. And that's it. But nothing else has changed on this account, really. Oh, there's discounts. What is this? There's discounts on, like, everything. What? I'm buying the FE4202. It's cheap now. Oh, how long does the discount last? Do we know? Does it say? Ooh. Discount on premium, 90 days for 2,500 as well. That's looking like a tempting offer at the minute. Damn. Okay. Mirage, mate, you might want to get on that. Good job I've looked at this. You might want to get on there. You might be able to get. Let's have a look. IS3, 30. It's got 50% off right now. All right. Okay. What's this for? There's premiums have got loads of money off as well. God damn. There's a huge, like, store-wide discount, I guess. Oh, it is the new season, isn't it? Of course. How could I forget? Yeah, the new battle pass, isn't it? Level 0. What have we got in this one? Oh, it's a plane at least this time. Is there a free vehicle we get in this one? Oh yeah, we get the this boat. The Murmansk. Okay. Gonna have to grind the rest out tonight then. Yeah, I'm not sure if how long the discount lasts, because it's a shame it doesn't tell you. It doesn't have anything on like an update anywhere either. I wonder if it says on Steam. Let's have a look real quick, because sometimes they'll have it like underneath the thing. Oh, in-game discounts for War Thunder's 12th anniversary. Here you go. Ends on Tuesday, the 29th. In-game discounts until the 29th at 11 AM GMT. 50% discount on all vehicles for all nations for Silver Lions and Golden Eagles. 50% off mods, talismans, backups, and 50% off 90-day or 365-day premium account. Damn. Not bad then. I actually might have to get in on that. Yeah, I think it's probably worth doing 90 days of premium this time then, because if you look... What's that? Wait, no way. Hang on. 90 days of premium is... It's 14 quid. What? That's an absolute steal. 14 quid. For 90 days. God damn. Alright, that's a good deal right there. I have to do that. Fair play, War Thunder. Fair play. You can buy a premium for 125 credits as well. See, this is the type of time when I'd be thinking about, like, wow, I could get a premium, but I don't want to spend money. So, like, no, I'm not going to do that, but... Alright, well, I want to grind out the Centurion today. We're going on a buying spree. So let's finish this 13 and a bit thousand first, and then we'll get going, shall we? Do it. Yeah, I'd get in on it, mate, by the looks of it. It seems like there's some steals to be had. Some deals and steals. I didn't realize they were going to run that heavy of a discount, though. That's pretty awesome, to be fair. I mean, fair play. I mean, I know it's for a game birthday, so the game's been out for a number of years now, but, like, goddamn. That's actually a really good deal. From Gaijin, of all people, as well, who love milking people for money, and they've actually offered a discount. In what? A discount that's not terrible? What is this?
Crew positions. Ready up.
Yeah, I guess any War Thunder players then, if you haven't seen that yet. Not that I think there really are any in stream other than, like, Mirage and Bruised and me. But if there are any other War Thunder players in stream, and you happen to have not known about that yet, apparently now is the time to go and buy some premium account and or any premium vehicles you've been sitting on for a while, waiting for a discount, because it's 50% off right now. And that is a hell of a deal. So you should go check that out if you haven't already. I'm not a shill for Gaijin. I'm not going to go and, you know, tell you to give them loads of money because they're not that great of a company. But if there's a time to go and buy your premium stuff, it's right now when it's 50% off. Fair play to them for giving an actual good deal. I'll give them that. First game on, though, today. We're in a Centurion. This is probably going to go horribly wrong. First game never goes that well, so we'll see how it goes. Push up to our usual spot on the hill by B flag and see if we can survive not getting penned through the front of the turret. Although, let's be real, we probably will. But we'll give it a go anyway and see what happens. Anybody home? There's someone on the cap. We know that much. Panther D. He's a little man. Nice. I couldn't see the Jagdpanzer IV on my radar. That's good to know. We couldn't spot him, apparently. So that's a great start to the day, isn't it? He was literally right there behind the building, but we couldn't spot him. Love that. That's a good start, eh? I'm already enjoying my experience of War Thunder today. I've driven up a hill and then got shot straight through the turret front, I think. Gee, where did he pen me? I don't even see a pen hole. Through the side. There you go. He penned me through the top of the track there, basically. That was nice. What a nice chap. Let's drive over here instead and see if I can start shooting people down here. Tiger's an easy target. Should be. And we bounced. Oh no, we bounced and then went. We ricocheted, and then the shot that ricocheted flew into his. Oh. A little scared of that M109, but we'll give him a bit of a tickle if he comes back, shall we? Tiger E over here. I don't know what this guy's doing. This should be first kill of the day if he pulls out. What a weird spot being in a Tiger 1. Problem is, him being there is kind of a threat to me, you know? Because with him, he actually got me. Wow. Straight through the turret front. There you go. That's the Centurion way, I guess. Doesn't matter where your strongest armor is, it's fucking worthless anyway. Gotta love it. You know it's sad when, literally, as I say, your strongest armor is on your turret front and you still get penned through it anyway by vehicles that are lower tier than you by a decent amount. You know you've got a problem at that point. Centurion 1 is just not that great. I'm kind of glad that by the end of today's stream, we're going to ditch that shit and get the Centurion Mark III, because holy fuck, can we use a better vehicle at this point? Playing arcade, SMH my head. Honestly, man, I know I've disappointed everybody. All those TikTok people who, you know, whose opinion I care about so much are going to be so unhappy at me. Playing the game I want to play, I know. They'll never be able to look at me the same again. It makes me so sad. All those wise TikTok folks, you know, with all their important wisdom and knowledge that they have, of course. Free kill. First kill of the day, and then I get bombed. Yay! And he only killed me. Wow. You're a good bomber, aren't you? Because I had, like, other people next to me, and I somehow was the only one still to get bombed. Love that. I love being in a British vehicle where your main objective for the enemy team is just to get literally obliterated by fucking bombers the entire game. I don't know what it is, but it's like, I swear, everybody sees a British vehicle and they just go, oh, I need to bomb them. Every fucker. Everyone in the lobby finds the British vehicle somewhere and goes, ah, bomb him. And you get about 15 million bombers fly over the top of you and try and kill you. Wouldn't surprise me if these planes have a go at me either, to be fair. Considering I'm in the barn, they'll probably try and shoot me. If they kill the planes and they don't have anyone else to shoot at, they probably will have a go at me, so... We might even die again here super quickly, you never know. We're in such a horrible kind of position now as well, with where we've been dug out of, because with the barn, we don't really have the stats to do a huge amount here. I mean, we have some gun depression, so we can actually have a bit of a go on that hill if we really want to, but to say it's reckless is an understatement. Then again, no guts, no glory, really, you know? If we don't try anything, we're never going to get anything to sort of come off, are we? So I suppose at the same time, we might as well give it a bit of a go, haven't we? What's the worst that can happen? We die and go back to the garage? Not like that's never happened to us before. We are very tall, that's the only problem. It's going to be quite easy for us to get shot, but we're going to have to play this very, like, sneakily. I thought he was going to kill me then. Honestly, I thought that guy was going to fly rockets into me. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your time in stream today. Oh, it's that first tiger that killed me. And he's mate in another tiger. I mean, it's that one tiger who killed me and his dead mate who, you know, who doesn't exist anymore because he got turned into goo. That guy literally just got turned into, like, pink goo inside the tank. They just got shook to death like a blender. Yeah, an ex-tiger. We've just made the tiger E extinct, is what we've just done there. We're causing mass extinction for tigers all over the planet. Oh, I don't have the depression for that. Oh, it's because we're on a slope. If we were on a flat surface, we could probably do it, but it's because of the slope. I think it's knocking our depression up a little. That being said, can we? No, apparently. No, we can. What I don't get about this game. So me dying there, like, fine. What I don't understand about this game, and this happens to me all the time, I've never really understood it. You'll stop, the gun settles, and then it'll go, right, you can aim at that panther now. And then you won't move at all, and then the gun goes, right, we've elevated another foot, now you can't aim at him anymore. And it's like, if I was moving and the gun was still bobbling around trying to stabilize, I could understand. Why is it always that it stops moving and then and you go, right, I've got to shot it, and then the gun goes, nope, we're going to aim up a bit more? I don't understand. It seems to happen all the time in the, I notice it in the British vehicles more than anything, but it's super annoying. Like you'll be driving along, aiming, right? And it'll be like, right, you can hit that tank there now, that charioteer. You can, like, your gun's able to point at his turret, you're safe. And then you go, right, I'm getting ready to shoot at him. And then the gun goes, oh no, now we're aiming up here. You haven't touched anything, haven't moved the mouse, haven't touched the keyboard, nothing. And the gun's just like, no, we're randomly going to elevate even more for no reason. Or depress even more for no reason. I don't get it. Like, the gun's already stabilized, then why does it do an extra, like, bump? I don't understand. It does it all the time in these vehicles, and I just don't understand why or what it is that does it. Maybe it's a British vehicles thing. I don't know. But, like, it's fucking annoying, man. The amount of times I've had a shot on target and you go, easy kill, and then you go to pull the trigger and the gun goes, nope, we're aiming higher. I don't know. Weird. Fucking attack the D pointing. Get that all the time in the Russians, to be fair. Maybe it's just a general thing then, but I don't know what it is. Because it's not like a situation of messing with the aim either, is it? If I messed with the aim and I moved it, alright, I can understand. But I'm not moving the crosshairs or anything. They just do it on their own, and I don't really understand why. Would have been nice to immediately execute him, but you know, it is what it is. No way that waffle could shoot at me. Surely that must have been someone else. Yeah, he can as well. That waffle can shoot at me. How? Man, I can't even see him. How the hell is that waffle hitting me? Holy shit. That angle must be insane. The lack of gun depression in the Charioteer is giving me fucking depression, honestly. Jesus Christ. I forgot this about the Charioteer, though, about how, like, shit its gun depression is. It's one of those vehicles that you think should be quite good, and it has a good turret, and then you realize it's, like, gun depression is abysmally crap, and you can't do anything. And it can only reverse at 2 miles an hour. For something that can go 35-ish forwards, can only go 2 miles an hour backwards. And it's so frustrating because you're like, right, I'll peek this guy. You peek him, and then you get here to get shot in the face. Hey, Shags. Welcome in, man. How you doing? I'm leaving. It's just me and this T-44-100, and I'm sorry, but I don't fancy getting shot to pieces by 5 people. So I'm not going to sit here and be a punching bag for the enemy team. I'm just going to fucking run away and go fight someone else, honestly. It's a waste if I just sit there and die. Someone's going to be aiming at this corner, probably, at M109. There he is. Oh, we dodged him, which is nice. We're a bit in the shit here, admittedly. Just because of... Didn't get his ammo? Damn, dude. That was close, though. Oh, it's saying I can aim over that because of the camera. Tiger 2 is still there. He's coming in behind me, so he wants to try and shoot me in the back. I'll probably kind of like be a bit like, you know, kind of play as if I don't know he's there for a minute and then spring out on him in a minute and shoot him in the face. He's there on the corner, so... he's just stupid. Never mind. He's an idiot. I mean, he knew I was here, so I don't really understand what he was doing. Speaking of depression, I'm here to fight it. That's a good one, Maximum. I don't think anything can help fight that. I don't mean that in a way to say specifically about you, I just mean in general. I don't think anything can do anything about that. Just life, innit? Welcome in there, my dude. I hope you're doing well. If anyone comes from anywhere, I think it'll be likely to be there. I mean, I may get shot at from over there somewhere, but who knows. Right here to fight the Depresso Espresso. Hey, you guys are stronger than me, you know. Rolls for happiness. I got a 1, which is 1 more than none. Always think positively. Oh, I've been doing that for a long time, my dude. I'll tell you now, it doesn't help. Thinking positively is delusion. Makes you think that you'll be happier, but actually when you do it, you realize it doesn't really mean a huge amount either. At least in my opinion. Thank you for the 7 stream, watch stream, Maximum. I appreciate that, my dude. I hope you enjoyed your time with us to build up that streak. And thank you for being here and supporting the channel. Well, he knows. He obviously knows we're here, but... We didn't pen him. Good job I hit his gun there. We somehow didn't pen that Panzerful. That was amazing, isn't it? Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak, though, I do appreciate it. Of course, as always. Okay, burnt outs are taking the day off. That's fair. Sometimes it's the best thing to do, you know? It's just take some time to try and de-stress from life stuff and try and get back on track, you know? No, trying to get bombed again. Shocking, I know. British vehicle, right? Everyone wants to bomb me, I'm telling you. Gaming things and watching videos. Anything in particular you've been playing? This is probably a bad move because this is quite hilly, but we'll give it a bash. You never know.
Tank, 1 o'clock. Range, 350.
Okay, we're dead. Oh, he missed. That's lucky.
Aviation on the way.
That M109 missing is actually really nice. And there's the 2S3M. Oh, it doesn't get any easier, does it? Fuck me. TDs everywhere. I'd rather not fight any of them, to be honest, so I'm going to turn around and run away again, because I don't want to die today. So let's drive in here, hopefully behind this heavy who isn't looking at me, and shoot him in the arse. No, he's looking at me. Why not? You know? Why not? Let's just get fucking destroyed again, because of course he's looking that direction, isn't he? Of all the places he could be, and he's looking straight at us. Love it. Gotta love that War Thunder timing, right? I mean, some of that is probably on me. You could say, well, why didn't you go around a different angle? Because there was another TD in front of him already. And it's like, well, part of that was I thought the other TD was already in a position to shoot him, so that when I took the swing, maybe the teammate would shoot at him as well. As it turned out, the other teammate was sat, like, staring the other way, so that when the situation came that I pulled around the corner and shot the guy, he was not even around the corner yet, and so was in nowhere near a position to shoot him. So I got shot for free, and then I don't know if the ASU killed him or not, but... Analord, and I'm about to watch Spy X Family movie that came out. That's an anime, isn't it? I think Spy Family or whatever. I think it is. I think I remember hearing people talking about it for a while. Yeah, we're in the barn, Shags. We're going to do some farmyarding. I'm sure it's going to go really well. My sarcasm detector is going off the charts right now, I'll be honest, but I'm sure it's going to go really well, right? We're definitely not going to get one-shotted for free by some annoying medium tank somewhere, of course. Is he looking at me? Let's find out. He's behind the building. Never mind. Oh, he's coming this way. Aim his turret. And we didn't kill him. Nice. Now he probably kills me. Oh, he can't turn his turret, I don't think. I'm dead. Oh no, maybe not. I hit the wall as well, of course. Hey, Struth, man. This vehicle is very temperamental. I didn't believe in the barn, I guess. Maybe that's what it was. I didn't have enough belief. You know how it is with the barn. Yeah, we actually got saved. They came to our aid. The random friendlies actually came and helped us, which is kind of a nice surprise. Because to be honest, I looked around after the first shot didn't kill the IS and just thought, I'm dead, aren't I? Like, no one's going to help me because they're either not in a position to, or like, knowing it's War Thunder, realistically, is anyone going to make the effort to actually try and help me? And I was like, no way, we're dead. Someone's just gonna watch me die and then be like, oh, now I need to take the 1v1. Because, of course, we all know that a 1v1 is better than a 2v1. Naturally. Does anyone understand the logic of people who do that in games? Just as a genuine question, or am I the only one who experiences this? But I notice it in War Thunder, but it also happens in other games all the time. It's like Siege is a perfect example as well. The amount of time in games where people could have a pinch or something, like a multi-person fight, 2-on-1, 3-on-1, whatever. And the teammate's like, no, I'm going to wait until the friendly dies before I push, and then take a 1v1 instead. And it's like, why don't we just push him together and you guarantee one of us gets the kill, rather than taking two 1v1s, which inevitably you end up always losing. That's just the way that it goes. Unless you're specific people, it almost always happens. It's really frustrating. You know, like, teammate sits there and he's like, right, I'm going to wait until you die and then I'm going to do something. And it's like, why not just do something and keep me alive? Because that might be useful. Perhaps. Wouldn't that be a novel idea? But I guess that's too much for some people. Was there any point you could have shot that would have penetrated? No, I don't think so, because apparently Hesh doesn't pen. We were talking about this the other day. Hesh doesn't actually pen, it basically just impacts. It's like, think of Hesh, the round that we use in the barn, being like a sledgehammer, right? You basically just smack the outside of the tank, and the impact of hitting it shakes the people around inside and like deals damage to them effectively. Think of it like that, right? Like being sat inside of a metal box and then someone takes a sledgehammer and just full swing just smacks the side of it. That's basically what the barn does. It's an HE firing shell that's designed to basically just... It's called squash head is the ammo. Hesh, high explosive squash head. So basically I think the way it works effectively, it's like a soft tip shell. So that when it hits the tank, instead of like trying to pierce through it, it kind of smushes against it, I think is the way it works. Because it's like, effectively, it's kind of a soft tip. So it kind of like just kind of smushes against it and slams into it rather than anything else. And then I don't know specifically what happens after that, but... Oh, I guess someone's not happy as well. We've literally left the spawn and someone's going, idiots. Who is it? Average cat girl. That says all I need to know about them. What are they playing? German. Wow. Why am I not surprised? Why am I... Oh, he's behind me as well. Okay. Why am I not surprised that it's a German vehicle driver? Just googled it. It could pretty much break everyone inside. Yeah, it's designed to kind of like kill people inside without penning, I think. Is the idea behind it in like real life applications. I think it works effectively the same way in this game. HE in this game, all the different shell types work differently, so it's kind of complicated. You have some that will kind of basically explode on the outside, and kind of the damage from the explosion will look for like a area to... Yo, what are you doing? Oh my god. If you don't want me to back into you, why didn't you get out my fucking ass, man? Jesus. I take one shot, try and reverse, and I have the Fuckle brothers behind me. In the IS-2s. You've heard of the Chuckle brothers, but here's their even dumber cousins, the Fuckle brothers. It's these two in the IS-2s. Yeah. Oh, man, I don't want to be that person, right? Who sits here and all you ever do is go, wow, the team. But like, this is one of those situations where the only reason I died to the artillery, was because I had to sit there and do my crew replenishment. Why did I have to do that? Because when I reversed, I had a pair of idiot IS-2s parked up my ass, and I got shot for it because I couldn't reverse. Because this man, German bias here, and his mate in the IS-2, though I don't know who he was sat so far up my ass, they could have fucking talked for me. Honestly. I hate people who do that. Like, if you're gonna play the game, right, play the game, that's fine, do whatever. But like, think about what you're doing and how it impacts other people instead of just being... It's like those people who just randomly turn in the spawn. Don't just sit there and go, oh, I need to turn around. Go, let me turn around and not impede literally everybody else in the matchup by just going, oh, I better turn around now and just block literally everyone, all like 14 other players. It's, oh, it's fucking annoying, man. Give them a nudge. I don't think I'm heavy enough, honestly. Hesh projectiles are not armor piercing. They can defeat armored targets by... Really? We got stuck on that piece of wall. Nice. Let's let him go first, shall we? Oh, I think that's his mate from before. Are they together in a squad? Yes, of course they are. Okay. Wait, are they one squad? Or is it 7? Squad 7. Yep, they're together. No kill again. Nice. That's how many shots fired now in the barn? 3 that have hit people in the turret. No kills. Causing, they can defeat armored targets by causing spall, which can injure and kill a vehicle's occupants or detonate some types of ammunition. Yeah. Oh, there goes one of... No, actually, that's both of Dumb and Dumber. They've gone around the corner and died again, like idiots. Are we surprised? Absolutely not. So I'm going to go around to the B point, because we're getting absolutely bent over in this game. This is not going well at all. This is a terrible match so far. I've done basically nothing, but also I've just spent the whole time driving, because I've been dead so much from these two knobs. He's going to peek me, I guess. Is he? Or am I going to get done peeking him? Never mind. Who needs to stop and aim anyway, right? When you can just fire on the move. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's how I've been playing the barn wrong. I just need to never aim. Just drive and shoot people on the move. This is asking... Oh my god. I'm gonna get bombed. No? Oh my god. I didn't get bombed? This guy, this STA2 is asking for it, man. Come on. Good night. Yeah, hip fire, yeah. Hip fire with the barn. Oh, look who it is. It's where's his mate? Where's a German bias? There's his mate, the N98 guy. He was the other guy who was with him. Is his mate dead? German bias in the M5359. Alright, so he's in an SPAA then. Figures. Hey, he's killed my gunner. We're dead. I should have been paying attention, really, but oh well. We got a couple of kills. We'll take it in the end, and then we die to a T-26E5 who kills me, and then instead of pushing the flank, turns around to run away, I guess. Guess he wasn't that interested in fighting this position, where he could have flanked and killed half my team. Maybe? I don't know. Weird. That was awkward. Yeah, it was a bit, wasn't it? Sometimes there's not a lot you can really do, though, is there? You just end up getting into a situation like that where, you know, you can't really go anywhere or do anything. That's the problem with playing the barn or vehicles like it that have no armor, is most likely, you know, it's the same with a Hellcat, except the thing with a Hellcat is you can say, well, I've got speed. The problem with this vehicle is if someone hits me, I'm most likely going to take severe damage to the turret, right? Because it's made of paper. In taking severe damage to the turret, if he's going to drive around me. I'm on crew replenishment as well. I mean, he could just drive into the water if he wanted to, but, you know. There we go. But, like, if I'm going to take massive critical damage straight in the face, basically, can we not drive through this? Fucking hell, hang on. Hold up. Hold that thought. We're in backpedal mode right now because we are in the shit. Hold that thought. We need to somehow try and dig ourselves out of this spot, which is most likely going to be almost impossible, but we're going to try. Ung's tiger, nice. Just what I needed. We have a tiger too now fighting us, and a panther. Ung's tiger's coming back, and he's killed me. I needed to get a shot off before him, and I didn't, and I died. He has no tracks, nice. He has no tracks on my screen. Nice visual bug. But yeah, the barn, basically, the risk you run with a vehicle like that, if you look at it, right? I'll show you on the page. It's easier to show it on here. This is the ship barn, yeah? 14 mil of armor on the turret. Effective thickness of 14 basically everywhere because it's a giant box. So no one's not going to pen me. Even the hull's worthless as well, right? So if someone hits me, they are going to pen. The whole thing is bright green. It's 14 mil thick. Anyone hits me with HE, I'm insta-dead. And if anyone hits me with a regular shell, it's going to go and do this, right? It's going to come in here, and it's going to go bang straight through the whole thing. And I'm going to get crippled completely because on one... It's basically a mirrored turret. I think you have one gunner on this side, one gunner on this side, one loader on this side, one loader on this side. So no matter where I get hit, it's going to explode and kill one gunner, one loader, probably. Which then means my reload gets ridiculously chopped and the gunner dies, so my gun's less accurate. So we basically, no matter what, when we get hit in this thing, we're in trouble, right? And if you look at the X-ray, we also have ammo racks here. Ammo racks here. In the turret, of course, which is our weak armor. There's none in the hull. So if someone fires it and they go, bang, it hits through there, goes through the ammo and kills everybody. Now, if we do the... Where is it? Protection analysis. Let's do it, for example, against... Let's do it against, what? The Charioteer. This is the vehicle we've been playing, right? So, Charioteer at... Let's make the odds 2,000 meters. Why not? 2,000 meters. Bang. Oh, look, we'll be dead, basically. Or crippled. I mean, it's got very close to killing the ammo with a Charioteer, if nothing else. Shoot through the bottom. What happens? Breaks the gun breach, engine damage, crew damage. Somehow, someone gets lucky and shoots through the roof. See, look, as well, the shell goes the entire way through. So it's not even like a situation of, oh, well... You know, and it's literally the shell, look, watch it. It goes out the other side. It pens through the vehicle and out the other side. So the barn is basically never safe from shots. So you know, if you get hit in this thing, you're either going to survive and take severe damage or killed. That's basically it. Further away, the more pen. No, the other way around. So the further away, the lower the pen will be because the shell has less velocity when it hits. But in the case of the Charioteer, we'll even give it the benefit of the doubt in that case of making it a 2,000 meter shot. And it can still just pen through like butter and go through the other side. That's not a testament to how good the Charioteer is. That's a testament to how bad the armor is on the barn. You say that, Shags. I think wood would actually be better, honestly. Hi, Forks. Welcome in, man. Truly a British design, if ever I've seen one. Yeah, you're not wrong, though. It is a bit, isn't it? Hello. We can't fit through there. That's a bit speculative. Okay, just drove into me and shot me. Must be a fan. XW. Not the word fan. I don't like the word fan. Further away, yeah. Oh no, I already read that, didn't I? Yeah, so the further away, the pen gets lower. In a case of something like this, this is where like some of the rules are different, right? So the hash on the barn and a lot of HE shells basically doesn't change the pen with distance. Because what you got to remember is the object of this shell isn't to pen, it's to basically sledgehammer the tank, right? So it doesn't matter if this thing pens, so its pen's not going to get lower over distance because it doesn't need to in the first place, right? So like HE tanks like the M109, its pen is like 69 or whatever it is. I know, nice. And then it never changes even if you fired it at like 3 miles if you could hit someone there, because it doesn't need to pen to kill someone. It just shrapnel explodes on them and, you know, kills them. So like you don't need to worry about like that type of thing. That's where, like, as I say, some of the kind of ammo rules come in about like what shells properties can be, and kind of knowing roughly sometimes what you're up against. Well, there's no way this guy knows I'm here, surely. Oh, he hit my breach. No, he killed my gunner. Never mind. That could have been a kill. I actually pulled the trigger there and snapshotted, so I guess he stopped me shooting because the gunner died. Which now, if we do this, it means the loader's going to come back up. Scorpion's going to shoot me again. He has APCR only as well. So if he shoots me, he'll pen through me, but he won't. He, in theory, doesn't have a huge amount of quote-unquote damage on his shell, if you will. Doesn't change much, though, because he'll probably still cripple me really badly. What I need is... So he's over there behind the wall, basically. What I need is... He's dead. I was going to say is for him to kind of be distracted, see him turn and go somewhere else, and then I'll swing out behind him and shoot him in the back. I don't need to, because he's dead. So... We want to be checking down here anyway, in case anyone else comes through there, but... We've also got to keep in mind we can't shoot through fences, so... Because we have HESH, so it explodes on impact. We can't shoot through the fence, because it'll explode on the fence. Someone down there. There's an enemy, like, on that corner, I believe. There's also people coming down here, so we got to be kind of switched on now. Alright, they're going that way, which is nice. So I'm not... No, TD's coming this way. Man, this is kind of gnarly, though, the position they're in. TD's coming this way. Come on. Come on. No balls. Come on. Come out. It's heavy's coming instead. Come out round the corner. You know you want to. It's not that dangerous. Come on. But I almost guarantee they don't know I'm here either. So it's not a situation of them being like, oh, we can't push because there might be a barn there. They don't know I'm here. Pretty sure. They shouldn't do anyway. We got shot from the left. Yep. Nice. Isn't War Thunder such a fun game? Haha. Sometimes I wonder with War Thunder. Really do. On this tank is so excessively big. It is. It does actually need to be really big is the problem though. Because it's a 183mm gun. So the shells are so massive and heavy they need a giant turret to stick them in. But it's also got 4 crew in the turret, which is unusual. And the gun and the breach in that are so large that it needs like a huge amount of space basically to you know, to actually house. Ammo detonation. No, we killed the crew, not an ammo detonation. Okay. I'm just an idiot. I just pulled out in front of that guy. Not gonna lie, the way that this has gone so far, I mean, I know we also have like other vehicles we're going to be buying soon, so these vehicles are kind of irrelevant at this point. But if this is a sign of things to come, the way that this has started so far today, I'm not very optimistic about today. If this is a sign of what's going to happen in today's War Thundering. We're not really getting away with much, are we? So far, it's the sort of classic situation of every time we peek anything, someone's already waiting for us and we just die, so... yeah. Let's hope that that turns around a little and we get a bit more freedom later on, but... currently, it's looking a little dire for our chances of kind of going really good today, but we'll see. I don't know if I really want to fight this heavy, but I don't know if I have much of a choice either. The tiger... Oh, it's the guy who killed me earlier in the Tiger 1, I think. Shoot him for a phone box.
Attention to the map.
Come on, Tiger. What are you scared of? It's only a Centurion. Yeah, 183mm gun on this, on the barn. It is one of the largest guns I've seen. I think it might be the biggest gun in game. I don't know. There might be a bigger one. Yeah, 183mm is pretty large, obviously. Oh, he smoked it as well. Shoot the phone box out of frustration. He is coming, finally. Oh, he was. Alright, never mind. Didn't matter anyway. I got sniped by an M109 miles away back there. Of course. That's the end of my match. That was fun, wasn't it? Did I kill anybody? I killed the IS-2. That was it. That was a shit game. Really was. That was awful. Honestly, out of all the vehicles I have here, this thing's kind of fun, but also vaguely annoying. This thing's fine, but I never end up using it because obviously I've got the barn and then I got these two, which are just more universally used. And then these two. What do I even say about these two? I kind of can't wait to get rid of the Centurion one because I don't really like it very much. And the Charioteer, quite frankly, can go fuck itself. I don't like the Charioteer. There was a time when I thought it was semi-decent. Because it was like, oh, you know, the pen's decent on it with like 258 or whatever it is. I was like, no, a good pen. You know, it's going to be useful for fighting heavies. That'll be nice. Good sniper. And then you realize, because of its severe lack of gun depression, it basically finds it impossible to fight like half the stuff in game. Because it just can't fight on anything really that isn't flat ground. And so it then just becomes a problem because what do you do when you can't fight people on anything other than flat ground, really? Like, you can't really fight on, like, hills because you don't have the depression to hit them. You can't really fight in most, like, towns even. Like here, right? This ridgeline I'm on here, most vehicles, this would be good. I could sit here in the barn, shoot someone there-ish. You know, I could get close anyway. Charioteer, its gun would be pointing up here because it can barely even point down at all. There's also me and one other guy spawned on this side of the map, so that's terrifying. Let's go and hide on the edge of the river because I don't fancy getting shot by everyone over there. If we need to, we'll become a submarine instead. We'll dive in the water. Not going to do that, but we're probably tall enough to not drown. Actually, it's so tall that our tank turret would be stuck out the water. We could be, yeah, we'd be like a scuba tank. We could like hide underwater. Be hilarious, wouldn't it? The barn becomes the boat. It's like a transformation tank. You can run it in 2 modes. Submarine mode. Well, there's people over there. I think they're behind the smoke, but so when the smoke clears, we might actually have a chance to shoot someone there. If they're on... Never mind. Never mind. Game 300 million of not being able to even fire a shot in the barn before being killed. Love it. I don't even know what to do at this point. I don't know. We've come so far with this British tech tree on stream, and I can't wait to get some better vehicles that are just more usable, because, like, my god, I'm seeing so much playing with Mirage on, like, Fridays and that. The American tech tree is so much fucking better. It's unreal. Like, it's night and day. The American tech tree in this game is 9 million% better. I broke his turret ring. Good.
1 o'clock. Range 450.
Fuck you. Revenge is sweet.
Tiger. 1 o'clock. Range 450. Target hit. Target destroyed.
And we died to T-3485. We had a nice little spree for a minute there. Weren't even that far out exposed and died to a T-3485 on the side because he respawned and their spawn was right there and could see me. So, you know. I died because I was in an exposed position, but at the same time, I got some kills from it. So was it the end of the world? I don't know. War Thunder aren't very... One thing I will say about Gaijin and War Thunder's, like, map team, they are particularly shit at making spawns that don't just have a billion sight lines looking out of them to, like, power positions. Like, if I had a pound for every time that I've died in spawn, I'd be rich. Little fucker. Now we're getting bombed. We die. Probably. Maybe. No, we got away with it. Just. Drop artillery on these people as well, why not? That Panzer 470 deserves to die for shooting at me. And so that's Eagle Screech, yeah. America noises. Now, I will say the American vehicles just feel a lot better. It's just the way it is. Like in this game, the British vehicles... Which, some of these vehicles, like the Centurion, right, are famous for being kind of the notorious strong vehicles of the modern era. I mean, the Centurion is basically like the birth of the modern MBT, which went on to become the standard of vehicles throughout the world. Like the original. And it's kind of legendary for how good it was, but in this particular case, not working out so well for us, is it? We got penned through the turret front again, didn't we? Yep. What even is armor? I wouldn't know playing British vehicles. What is armor? Does anyone know? I mean, you would hope that maybe at some point... I mean, it's not even wide enough, is it? The mantlet. Yeah, just a bad game. Hi, too. Welcome in. How you doing? Let me start the wheels redeem for you, shall I? I'll see if I... Oh, I tell you what, actually. No, I won't do it yet, because there's a break that's about to start. Hang on. I'll save it until after the break, if that's alright, because then it won't get disrupted in the middle. Does that work? I don't want it to get cut off halfway through, you know? Look how close we are.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but
Yo.
you lot just won't stay down.
Hey, welcome in,
This
Space Crow. How's it going?
Yours now.
Long time no see. How you guys doing? Get you a shout out real quick. Leave the redeems forks as well. Oh, thank you. I'll do the small one as well. What were you up to? Star Stable. I know you used to play that a lot. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And welcome in. We're actually just chilling for a second because there was about to be a break. I was about to go on a BRB, so we were just chilling here in the garage for a second before that started. But then when we're back, we will continue on like normal. But we wanted to pause for a second. It's also been not a great start to the games either, so I feel like I need a minute just to kind of like settle, you know. Been good, just busy. Haven't been able to raid in a while, but I appreciate it, you know. Thank you for popping in and coming and hanging out with us, you know. I do appreciate it very much. We appreciate the support from everybody more than anything. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a fun stream though. And it was a fun time. Halloween event going right now. I don't think War Thunder has a Halloween event right now, to be fair. They have no event going. Although the one nice thing about this game right now is apparently the game's been out for 12 years, so there's a 50% discount on literally everything in the game. Which is kind of nice. So like, you can actually buy stuff relatively cheaply. So I mean that's the closest we have to an event here really at the minute is discounts. So if you really wanted to get the AC4 cruiser, there you go. Perfect time for it. Not that anyone probably buys this thing because I bet it's terrible because it's in the British tech tree. Then again, it's Australian, but still. Anyway. But yeah, no, I hope you had a really good stream though. That the break's about to start in about 30 seconds as well, just for reference for everybody. It's really unfortunate timing. I swear this always happens where like raids and things always come in right as a break's about to happen, but we will run that real quick and then we'll carry on. So peace. It'll be in just a minute though. So, once we're done with the break, the ads will play. Once we come back, we'll be good, okay? Still good to go run anyway, so she'll be lurking though. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. And thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, lurking away. And we'll see you when we see you, okay? But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's a Wales redeem when I get back as well, so I'll talk in my Welsh voice. That'll be good. That'll be something to look forward to after the BRB. And then using that handy 50% discount, we get to buy a bunch of vehicles quite cheaply, actually. Which is good, because it means I'll unlock this pattern pretty soon as well. I need to basically buy everything I want to get now. If there's anything I want to buy in-game that's kind of, like, expensive, I need to buy it now. So, I need to worry about this at some point. I don't think there's anything in Russia that I haven't bought yet. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a sec, okay? BRB, everybody. Right, I'm back. I'm back and I have some slightly sad news. Well, I say slightly sad. I have some disappointing news that I have to break as well. I forgot to mention it at the start of stream. But it is worth mentioning. While I switch real quick. Thank you for sitting through the break, everybody, as well. So, you're probably wondering, what is said news? About Christmas stream. I do have some disappointing news as I go into Welsh. Well, actually, I'll tell you what, I'll do the Welsh mode after because I feel like Welsh mode for the serious conversation thing here is like it's a little weird. Let's get back into game as well. So, yeah, I do have some disappointing news potentially. So I looked into stream sponsors last night, and none of them are lower than 1 month. Meaning, if I did them today, and I went, screw it, let's do one, so we can try and help fund the stream at the end of the year, none of them would be finished in time for us to actually be able to buy the Pokemon boxes. So I guess Christmas is kind of up in the air now, because I can't guarantee that we can actually have all the stuff in time for Christmas. So I know I've been hyping this stream up for fucking months at this point, but I don't know if we're actually going to be able to do it or not. I really don't. The fact we've even got so close so far at the minute is because of how crazy some of you guys have been. And yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to pull it off. Because at the minute it's looking ever increasingly like I'm not really going to have much opportunity to get any more boxes. So yeah, I'm a bit disappointed about that, but it looks like I'm not going to be able to run a sponsor to help fund that at all. So yeah. Anyway, let's switch to Welsh mode now, I suppose. Let's switch to Welsh mode and play a bit of tanks for a bit, because you know, maybe that'll be a little less depressing. You can always do Christmas with whatever boxes you already have. I mean, we could. It's just not quite as interesting, though, is it? I suppose, because you know, we'd end up losing out on doing the whole set of them, which is kind of the point of the stream. So I don't know, honestly. I mean, it depends what happens. Maybe we get fucking lucky somehow and something happens between now and then, but yeah, the way it's currently looking, it's looking not so likely. Okay, free kill. I mean, you know, the way it is, it's like, unless some kind of outside force changes something, and yeah, it looks like it's not gonna be able to happen, because, you know, I would love to just go, fuck it, I'll recklessly spend a bunch of money and buy these boxes, but it's not something I can really afford to do, to be honest. It's not something that I can say fuck it and just go for it, because even if I do and go, oh, it's Christmas, screw it, we'll make it back. You know, the amount of time it'll take me to make back the amount of money we spend on that one stream is going to be ridiculously high in the first place. So me spending money in order to make the stream happen is pretty much not an option, unfortunately, if it wasn't for sponsor money. And yeah, it looks increasingly like I'm not going to be able to run a sponsor either, because they're all going to take too long. So that's probably my fault. I could have done one last month if I wanted to, but you know, I gambled on it, hopefully that I was going to get a shorter one, and I didn't. So yeah, we're a bit fucked on that regard now, I suppose. So yeah, I know people have been sort of looking forward to this for a long time, and it comes as a bit of a disappointment. So you know, I suppose apologies if we're not able to do it. I don't know if we will or not still. I mean, you know, it's still a month and a bit, so there's time for something to change maybe, but you know, in terms of, is there a likelihood that yes it will or it won't? I fired early, but is there a likelihood that yes or no it won't happen, or it will happen? I don't know what the likelihood is at the moment. So thank you for the nice shot there, Shags. I don't know how that guy didn't shoot me, but I'm very glad the tiger didn't decide to shoot to me. Instead, he's looking the wrong way. So, Stream Elements, the only source of sponsored events, pretty much, yeah, for me. As far as I'm aware, there's not any other ways of doing them super like easily or anything. No. Oh, I didn't think he could see me. And he got my gun up. Unfucking believable. Do you know what? I swear this is like one of those things where no matter what I do, I always lose anyway. Because you go, oh, well, I need to be patient. So I'll sit and I'll wait and I'll be sneaky. And I'll wait so I can have a shot at someone in a minute that's a better shot. And you fire the better shot and it doesn't do anything because your gun's dead or whatever. And then you go, all right, well, I'll do something else. You try another way and then that doesn't work either. Nice, we didn't kill him. We didn't even do a fucking scratch on the IS-1 somehow. But, you know, shooting in the turret's normally a pretty decent way of killing, but, yeah, I guess not. Maybe I should have shot him in the lower plate or something instead, I don't know. Maybe that was a bad position to shoot in, but, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Shags. I think, honestly, maybe the idea of this Christmas stream was just a bit too, what's the word? Ambitious, maybe. I mean, I thought it's a fucking phenomenal idea, and I really want to try. I'm going to try as much as I can to try and make it happen. Don't get me wrong. I'm not... By saying what I'm saying here about, probably, you know, whether or not... I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. I'm not saying that we're giving up on the idea. I'm still going to try as much as I can to make it happen, but... Like, unless something crazy happens, I don't know if we're going to make it, to be honest. That's kind of what I'm saying. That's my point, right? So, like, you know... Unless Onyx's cousin magically shows up. You know, it's going to be a lot more difficult. I'm dead. Oh no, we actually survived. But unless Onyx's cousin comes into stream and, you know, decides to help with the boxes, we're in a bit of trouble with it, I suppose. I can't get the gun down. Are you serious? So yeah, it's a bit of a weird situation with that at the moment. There's the Wales redeem time is done as well, so there you go, everybody. A classic Wales, I suppose not really in the same way as normal. I would say probably. You know, I've noticed this recently as well. Tone of voice on the Wales changes a lot depending on certain things. The deeper Wales today, I feel like it was. Would I say it was not as good? I don't know, but it definitely wasn't quite the same today for the Wales there, I'd say. It definitely didn't feel quite as, you know, on point as normal. But I don't know. Oh, these cousins, yeah, right? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like I say, at the moment, if you look at it, the reason we're... Why am I still talking the accent? But the reason we're as close as we are to even doing that stream in the first place was because of, like, people being incredibly generous to the cause, you know? I mean, if you look at it, you had Socially, who got a box for us. You had Onyx, who's gotten 3, I think. Some of the booster bundles from people as well, which are all going to be opened, of course, in the stream. I pre-ordered the Surgeon Sparks one and the, you know, I need to get the Obsidian Flames. But, like, the reason we're even kind of, like, as close as we are to doing it right now is because of insane support from the community. And, I don't know, I guess it's just me being me, but like it feels like one of those things where promising that we're going to do this stream, and if we're not able to deliver it, it'll just feel like letting you lot down a bit, you know? Which I know it won't. None of you will see it that way. You'll all say, oh, it's fine, but it'll just feel a bit like a letdown if I don't manage to do it now, you know? After talking about, because even for me, I've been so hyped up about it for months. I've like bought into the idea so much that like we have to do it now. We can't not do it, can we? But at the same time, like I don't know how we're gonna do it. So, we'll see, I guess. We'll see. I'm hopeful, though, you know.
Artillery strike.
You never know what happened. Maybe we'll have a Christmas miracle. I'm about to get bombed again. We need to move.
In your sector. Advance.
Run away.
Advancing.
Allied forces have captured a zone. If we don't do something fast, the
Well,
enemy will
our team's been smashed on the other spawns, so I mean, we haven't really done a huge amount here. We got 4 kills, actually. It's not terrible. Guy at the top with 10 kills in the M4 A4 SA50, so he's in the French Sherman over there, I think. He's had a good game. Shame it doesn't really look like many other people have. I've hit the rocks there, of course, as well. 2 mile an hour reverse. Gotta love it on the charioteer. Yeah, this guy's going insane. Oh, hi. Okay, well. Hey, you can kill me, but if we both die, I'll take that. I did set him on fire, and he still aimed up on me anyway, so I was kind of hoping I could get underneath him. Because I thought I broke his turret as well. So I was trying to get underneath and to the side of him, so he couldn't aim at me, but no, he didn't fall for the usual trap of repairing on the fire immediately. He just turned his turret and shot me. So. Does give us some XP, though, so we're probably one game, a semi-decent game, away from getting the Centurion 3 now. Only problem with the Centurion 3 is we do a jump from 6.0 to 7.7. So, yeah, that's not great. 7.7 means we can face up to 8 7s, so we'll probably be facing things like the Chieftain, which is terrifying, to say the least. But yeah. I'm not really very optimistic about the Chieftain and fighting that type of stuff. Who knows though, maybe we'll get lucky. You never know. Alright. This is a decent map for me, to be fair. I do like this one. I like going to the sea point normally, which is over here. So I might kind of go around there now and see if I can, like, shoot down into the town from maybe here. Gonna shoot this way. That could work. Look at us, we're camoed up. We look like sand. Great. With our desert-y color scheme, look at that. No one will see us up against these rocks, right? Look at the camo. They won't spot us. Come on, I believe. We have to collectively believe in the barn, you know? We have to believe in something. We have to. Hold up. Wait a minute. He disappeared in front of my eyes. That panther literally just disappeared, what?
400.
Oh. No kill again in the barn. And because we couldn't get around the corner fast enough, we lose a loader and a gunner. Yay. Repair again, or crew replenish. I guess we should be grateful we only lost one gunner and one thing and not got the gun broken as well, but still, not great. Not a great start. We'll see. Is he still there? Probably. Do I want to peek him? Not really, because I'll die. Would be nice if the Panther A medium would push up a little, but, you know. We don't really have a choice, do we? We've got to peek him. Because I don't know if he's still there. No, he isn't. He's moved. That's good. I'm surprised he's not still there. I mean, maybe it's because we hit him. So he kind of got scared off a little. You never know. Because, I mean, this thing does hit like a truck, so... There ain't no way they're shooting at me. You are, you little shits. Fuck you.
The engine is burning.
Yeah, and I got shot by the Panther again.
Closer to victory.
Transmission's damaged.
Anyone? Anybody at all? Anyone? Anyone? He's on fire. It's a Panther D, and there's 3 people surrounding him. My god, that took a long time. Oh yeah, and then we die in. Oh my god. This is why I have a rule when I play these games. And I know some people, because of the way that people are, I'll go, it's toxic. I have no part of me in a game like this that has any disposition to helping the rest of my team. Now, the reason being that I have no part of me that wants to help the rest of my team is because, as you can see there, these 3 surrounded a Panther D. 2 TDs were behind him, and the medium was in front of him. And what did they do? They took about a minute to kill him. 3 fucking people. And he was sat there on fire in the middle of a road. And they couldn't kill him. And people go, well, why don't you want to help the teammates? Because the teammates are idiots. And putting your life in the hands of a teammate in a game like this is basically like saying, let's play Russian roulette with 5 bullets instead of 6. You know, or 5 bullets instead of 1, you know? Let's stick 5 in the fucking chamber and see what happens. That's not gonna go wrong, right?
Target destroyed.
You might as well stick 5 bullets in the gun at that point and play the game. Because that's basically what playing War Thunder with rando people is like.
Artillery barrage in your sector.
I'm dead now, probably, because I can't reverse. Maybe not. Chi-Ri can't actually... Oh, he's gonna cross. That's brave.
Target damaged.
Nice.
Allied forces have captured a
That's a classic case of charioteers lacking reverse speed getting us in trouble again here. This isn't going to save us, but still.
Artillery strike. Go on.
I'll be very surprised if we get away with this.
Destroy.
We did move a little, slightly, from where we were originally tracked, so they are trying to feel us out, you can see with the machine guns. So there's a half chance we sneak away from this, but it's kind of a bit chancy. Yeah, we should not have got away with that. That's ridiculous that we were able to run out of that. Coming up behind us, though, so we've got to get guns ready. Yep, they're coming up this way. Guns ready. I bet it's the Chi-Ri. Oh, someone died to the Arty. There's 2 people. There's a TD with them as well. Oh my god. Someone smoked it. We're hidden again behind the smokes. That smoke is actually really like... I think someone might have actually smoked that to help me. I'm not entirely sure. I wonder if they smoked that to like try and let me run away. It kind of makes me think they did, you know. Which, I mean, it's kind of interesting as an idea, but... Ooh.
Target destroyed.
All that stuff I was saying about teammates a minute ago, and then you get someone doing that who, like, smoked it off for me, potentially, to try and save me. I don't know if that's actually what they were going for, keep in mind. So, like, take that with a pinch of salt, because I don't know if they were actually trying to help me or not. You might have found that they just fat-fingered the keyboard and sent a smoke there by accident, but... if that was intentional, then, like, you know, fair play. There's good ones every now and then. Right, Sturry and Mill can't shoot because I just broke his gun. He's running away. Okay. Oh, Panther D. Okay. Ignore him. We drive away because we don't want to get killed. And then we run. Actually, you know what? Temptation is to peek the corner because I don't think the mill's there yet. And is the Panther... No, he ain't looking at us. If Mill comes around, the obvious thing to do is just break his suspension, because it'll be in his front lower plate. Yag 10's annoying if he, depending on what he does. I think the Mill's moving up as well. Or was. He made a move a second ago on the map. For it, let's make a move. We can't sit here all day, can we? Oh, there he is. Hehehe. Fucking donked it into the wall. That guy actually pushed on that? I'm surprised. I guess maybe he saw I was turning around, but that's incredibly brave and or stupid, depending on which way you look at that, to push that when I turned around. Because realistically, 9 times out of 10, I don't turn around to shoot the Hellcat. And then he drives in front of me, I blast him in the face, and he dies. Well, yeah. 5 kills, though. I'm doing okay. Hi, Oriel. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a chill day today. We're having an interesting time of it so far in War Thunder. Oh my god, the Centurion can actually... I forgot it. I always forget it can reverse slightly quickly. The nice thing about the Centurion is, while it's still no speed demon, it can actually reverse. So, like, it's not quite as intolerable as the fucking, you know, other thing is. The Charioteer, where it's just a pain in the ass to play. Because at least with this, it's like, someone spots me, I go, oh no, I can move. You know? M6. Well, you die if I reload, so... There you go. Oh, Brumbar, that's scary. Okay. Actually, if we sit here, the Brumbar might drive in front of us. We got basically aim here and then pray that he drives forwards and we snipe him through the gap. If he turns to fight us, we're not in such... Oh, someone's killed him. Nice. We actually might steal this game. Let's go. Just waiting to go to work. That's true, yeah. I suppose it's not too long, is it, until you got to get going. Hope it's an okay day today. And I am looking forward to talking with you when you get there. As we always do. Hi, Onyx. How are you, dude? Hope you're doing well, man. Nice to see you. God, someone trying to bomb us again. At least that was more of a collective bombing rather than just me being singled out that time, you know? Little intoxicated, but I'm doing good. Had a date today again. Oh, damn, man, you've been on like 3 dates in a week now. You and your, you know, your date, I guess. That sounds weird to say, doesn't it? Going on a date with your date. But you and your date are like speeding through the process, hey? Jesus, man. Not wasting any time. You'll come in here next week and you'll be like, right, we've got married. We're now married. It happened all a bit quick. Telling me you bought a, you know, I don't know, you got engaged or something next. Damn. What did you do today? What was the date like today? What were you up to? Anything fun again? Well, I'm sure it was something fun. It was a date, so I mean, it was probably a good time. Who the fuck's this? Hellcat? Hellcat with no eyes, apparently. Or ears. Because he didn't hear me either. Is that a friendly bomber? Yeah, it was. First in the team, 9 kills. Not too bad. Boat trip. Oh, nice. Sounds pretty fun. We were talking about boats yesterday on stream, actually. Talking about drinking on boats. That was an interesting time. Yeah, of course we go one past the million. Of course we do, War Thunder. Of course we do. Of course, you wouldn't even let me have that as a win, would you, War Thunder? You couldn't even let me get the 1 million. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you, Gaijin. You're never gonna let me win anything good in those battle trophies, you evil bastards. Fuck you. Let me win one time. I've never won the, like, good prize on those fucking spinner, like, boxes every time. I always lose on them and get the crap stuff. It's so annoying. I'm being brave, though. I'm gonna go up to 7-7. Let's do it. This is probably a mistake, but... Goodbye, Charioteer. You won't be missed, you piece of fucking bucket of bolts. I hate you. Tortoise as well. This is going to be good. We got the tortoise. I mean, we'll keep the barn, I guess, because it's a bit of a meme, and get rid of the M109. Look at that. We've upgraded. Look at it. We got the tortoise. I'm looking forward to the tortoise. Tortoise, the barn, the Centurion Mark III, and the FV4202. I'm looking forward to the 4202 a lot. This thing, I mean, so-so, but really, if you look at it, I think it's actually got a different armor profile to the Cent E1, because it removes the machine gun. If you look at it, if you look at the Centurion 1 from earlier, right? Oh, we can't preview it anymore, can we? We'll do customization. If you look at the Centurion 1, the gun mantlet, like, the turret is basically different. You got a big old fat machine gun here, which is like, you know, weak spot central. And then you got this big slab of turret here and a big slab of turret here and this skinny little mantlet in the middle. That's what it's called around the gun, by the way, if you don't know. Gun mantlet. And then you get to the Cent E3. No machine gun. No giant slab of turret. No giant slab of turret. It's actually this tiny sliver and a giant angled block. So, like, this thing, dare I say... Because look at this. 200, 300. We might actually... again, take this with a pinch of salt, everybody, because this is a big statement, what I'm about to say. We might be able to bounce a shot off the turret. I know it's hard to believe. We might not immediately die by getting shot through the turret front anymore. It's only still a might. I don't know. We probably will still get punched in the face, but still. Tortoise, gross. Dude, tortoise is great. I love it. It's more of a meme than anything else, but... We're going to Old Castle in Stockholm, which is so cool. Let's go. Sounds like a fun time. We do the tortoise's maiden voyage. Let's get the tortoise out of the way, because the tortoise on a map like this is horrible, because it's huge. And the tortoise is going to take us about 5 minutes to get to the cap, so... Everyone strap in and get ready, because this is going to become a Just Chatting stream. You remember how slow the Churchill was? You ain't seen nothing yet. 11 miles an hour on the tortoise. Let's go. I will say, though, it can get up to 11 or 13 even. It can get up to 13 miles an hour quite quickly for a giant hulking tank, you know, machine. But it is really slow. Hence the name the tortoise. It's very well armored and it's slow as shit. So it's kind of funny because it's a big box with a gun. But at the same time, it's really slow. So... It's certainly going to be one of those ones where you have to position it correctly. But look, we got a little turret on the top that spins around. Isn't that fun? The only good thing I think really about the tortoise is the gun. Like, the armor isn't really that good if you look at it in this game. Because it's just, it can easily be penned by a lot of stuff at its own tier. But the gun is actually quite nice though, in fairness, the 32 pounder. It's quite a chunky gun. It's a big old barrel on it as well. Look at that. It's a lengthy boy right there. He looks intimidating, if nothing else, the tortoise, you know? Yeah, Gaijin doesn't want me to get anything. FV4202 is great, especially with a stabilizer, yeah. Dude, I'm looking forward to the FV. The FV and the Cent E3 are the two that I'm looking forward to. I mean, the tortoise, as I say, for the memes, but like... I wasn't really looking forward to the tortoise from the perspective of like, oh yes, we get to play the tortoise. It's more of like, we get the funny, you know, the funny meme vehicle. It's a bit slow turning. There's a Leopard 1 over there. We might have a crack at him in a minute. Maybe the tortoise is better and realistic. I don't know. Also, I feel like I should mention this as well while you're here, Onyx, because it's kind of relevant to you, I suppose. I've got some bad news, unfortunately. I'm afraid I've got some bad news. It's about the Christmas stream. I mentioned this in stream a little bit ago, like half hour ago or so, but so I was looking in on Stream Elements at the sponsor stuff yesterday, and as it turns out, there is no sponsors that I can take that are less than a month for their duration, which, as I've explained a couple of times on stream now, means that it's a 2-month turnaround before you get any benefit from completing it. Meaning that if I now did a sponsor, I wouldn't receive any payment from it until after the date of the Christmas stream. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do anything like that to now cover the last boxes, which I was hoping I was going to be able to, because, you know, it's a big couple of boxes we still need to get, and I was going to do a sponsor and try and get them. But unfortunately, it looks like that's not going to be able to happen. So I wanted to mention to you, of course, because, you know, you obviously have done a lot so far to try and get the stream to even go in the first place. So I thought it was relevant for me to mention to you that I don't know if I can guarantee whether that stream's going to happen quite in the way that I thought it was going to anymore. So, yeah, I hope it's not a big disappointment and we can't do it, but we're kind of, fuck off. Clutching at straws a little bit at the minute. So yeah, because I know you've done a huge amount already, my dude, to actually get us even close to being able to do it. So I don't want it to feel like a bit, you know. I don't know what. I don't want it to feel like a disappointment because I promised to do this big thing and it just doesn't turn out that way, you know. And so hopefully all of the incredible work that you've done earlier on getting us as close as we have isn't for nothing, you know. But it might not be quite as elaborate as we are hoping. What are the last boxes now again? Which ones is it? I'll have to look. I actually can't remember which ones it is we're missing. I'll have to have a look in a minute. I'll have a look after this match. And, because I have, like, a list of all the stuff we were trying to snipe. But, yeah. As I say, I wanted to mention it just because I know, as I say, you've kind of done a huge amount to try and get us to the point where we are at the minute. And, you know, I feel like I'm letting the team down a bit by not being able to, get the final bit done, because I gambled on the fact that I could get a shorter sponsor instead of being offered 1 month ones, but it seems like all the ones they're giving me these days are longer than a month. So damn. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the we basically have Charioteer pen now, don't we? We have the 20-pounder barrel. This thing's gonna butter a lot of enemy vehicles now. Is it the Paradox oh, it could be. Is it Paradox, Twilight, and Stella? Or is it not Stella? Is it, no, it might be Stella. I can't remember. Hang on, I'll have a look in a minute and I'll tell you. The Obsidian Flames one is still out of stock, annoyingly, so I'm waiting to get that one. But at least we'll have the Obsidian Flames one still. I need to, I just need... Where did he hit me from? He got me in the side, but like, where was he? Was it him here or him here? Where was I? Like back here somewhere? I think. It was either this guy or the guy who was spotted here, I guess. Damn. That's frustrating. Oh well, we'll play out this one. Blah. That's fucking annoying. It is what it is, though, I suppose. I felt like the FV... Wait, what is that on my 8 key? Oh, helicopters. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we don't have planes anymore. We get to fly helicopters now. That's going to be horrifying. I tried flying a helicopter once in this game, and it was a disaster, so I'm sure it's going to be horrific again when I try it this time. Yeah, I'll confirm what we've done and what we haven't so far for the list of stuff in a minute, just because. Yeah. I mean, the one good thing though is we do still have like a month and a bit, so there's still time. It's just kind of like one of those of like my guarantee of how I was gonna do it is kind of gone, you know. My like idea of how. Oh god. Is it locking on? Oh, it is, I think. I think it's got like lock on the... Oh god. Oh, you can put like a targeting zone or something down. Oh, I don't like this. It's trying to like drag the cursor away. No, I don't like this. Oh! Ah! I don't like the helicopter. I'm gonna have to get used to that. That aiming is weird. That's going to be really weird, because instead of hearing him shout, like, something else now, I just hear my crewman go, helicopter, 11 o'clock. That's going to be really weird. Oh, that was the T-34 who shot me earlier as well. Got that one, IKV. You sneaky little Swede. Get out of here. Sneaky little Swede over there. I'll turn you into a turnip. I don't know. I mean, you say that, Onyx, but like, I don't know, man. I can. You've done like so much. You socially, I mean, everybody, Bruised, Christoph, everyone on that one day. We had that massive Sunday stream, right? You guys have all done so much already. I can't like ask anything of anyone, you know. You guys have already done like so much. I really can't ask anything more from you guys. You guys have been fucking phenomenal all year. So. Well, I suppose not all year in your case, Onyx, because you haven't been around all year, but you know what I mean. You're like, please stop. Yeah, but like, I'm not. I don't accept gifts well, you know? Especially these days, man. Like, I just... It's one of those things. I'm just naturally one of those people who doesn't really accept gifts well, but also with... You know, like, my opinion on it, I know everyone's, like, opinions on it's going to be different, and there'll always be someone who goes, oh, no, that's not the case. My opinion of, like, the last couple of months is I would say... Stream quality significantly dipped, and I am just kind of all over the place these days, you know? So, like, it's kind of... you remember when... I know Bruised did this a lot. When I was having the internet problems, and I was having, like, massive disconnects, and then Bruised would, like, drop bits. It's kind of like that, where it almost feels wrong, because it's like, well... Not like I'm really giving you anything in exchange, is it? It's not like I can be like, yeah, well, at least we're doing great streams. Because at the minute, I'm just like all over the fucking place, man. I just don't feel that great. I think that's what a lot of it is. I just don't really feel that great about stuff right now, so... It's easier if I figure out what we have got, really, isn't it, than what we haven't. Let's have a look at that. I actually have a sheet for this, because I was just keeping track of, like, where everything was, so I knew where all my orders and things were. Because there's obviously stuff I have on pre-order and things. So we have Scarlet Violet base, we have Paldea booster boxes. Obsidian Flames is out of stock, but I can buy that one easily enough. Temporal Forces we have, and Surging Sparks. So yeah, it's Paradox, Twilight, and Stellar are the three that we are trying to do still. Paradox Rift, Twilight Masquerade, and Stellar Crown are the three. Giving me entertainment, and also it's real, both up and down. I mean, well, I'm glad, I guess, but I don't know. I think it's just like one of the ways that I'm wired is it's just like I've always had this. What's the word? I've always had this like thing where I guess I can't understand that, you know? Like it's kind of one of those things where like for me I can't understand like getting entertainment out of watching me stream these days. It's a lot of me streaming these days. It's me just rambling on about whatever fucking shit I'm doing in game, and then just kind of like being annoyed at teammates in War Thunder. That's like, oh, it's a mouse. We've never seen one of those before. Look at that. The guy in a mouse. Hey. Do we help out our mouse friend? Actually, no, we're already slow enough. If we help him, we're going to be fucked. Hey, mouse friend. We will be slow together. There you go. Me and mouse friend are going to trundle our way across the map. Yes. They'll never break through us. Look at me, I can reverse. Hang on a minute. How can the tortoise reverse faster than the charioteer? No. Are you serious? The tortoise is faster than a fucking charioteer. Going backwards. That is actually unreal. Is the tortoise faster in reverse than it is forwards? We need to know, don't we? Let's get it on the road to give it a fair test. Look at the speed demon, the tortoise going now, snatching 6th gear, 13 miles an hour, 2400 RPM, screaming down the road. Let's accidentally drive past the road and then back up instead, shall we? Let's see, how fast can we reverse? Look, it's a fucking speed demon. Look at this thing, it can do like 10 miles an hour in reverse. What is that? How can the charioteer only do 2 miles an hour back? I mean, I guess it's doing like gearboxes and stuff, but how can a charioteer do 2 miles an hour backwards, yet this thing can do 13 in a fucking tortoise? What? Don't judge me. Now I'll be back. Oh, no. Onyx, what have you done? I haven't looked, but I've just seen what you said. Nothing else. What have you done, man? I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Just gonna terrify you. Fuck off. You little bastard in your missile tank. We haven't got a machine gun that's working. We're dead. Maybe. Sad tortoise noises. Oh, I can't repair myself either. Oh, it's stuck. No, we're just at the mercy of this light tank. I can't even... Oh, shit. Shoot him right in the big old tumor turret. Hold up. I'll wait until we die in the tortoise and then I'll have a look, shall I? No! Stop bullying me and setting me on fire! That's... No! You evil people! That was so cruel. How could they bully the tortoise like that? Look at it. It's so... Oh. How could they bully the tortoise like that? Honestly, man. Sometimes we need a British guy ranting about in teammates in War Thunder, you know. Do you? Oh my god. I didn't even need to open it. Onyx, because literally all I did was open my Twitch fucking creator dashboard and all I see is like badge earned, badge earned, badge earned. Oh, I'm terrified of looking at this. What happened? Oh my god. Wait. Why is one's anonymous? Did you do that as well, Onyx? Did you anonymously? Yeah, you must have, because it's in Corona. What? Did you do one anon and then the rest of them as normal? Oh, okay, I was confused. I was like, maybe someone else just randomly jumped in. My dude, I don't even... I don't even know what to say, honestly. Like... I really don't. Like... Alright, yeah. Welcome in, Nitty. How you doing, dude? Like, I don't know what to say, dude. I really don't. I'm unworthy.
We've been hit.
I am. People can you know, dispute all they want. I'm unworthy of the support that I get. I really am. Jesus fuck, dude.
Just right.
I tell you what though. Oh my.
Piercing. Loaded.
Bye, cruel world. Oh my god, we survived? Oh my god. British tank challenge. Survived getting bombed twice. Impossible, but we actually completed it. We just survived nightmare difficulty boss battle right there. We lived double bombs. They must have been 500 pounders. If that was a 1,000-pound bomb, I'd have flipped over and done 6 backflips, probably. I gotta say as well, though, the Centurion looks really cool that it's had its side skirts blown off, doesn't it? It just looks cool that it's a bit, like, battle damaged and beaten up. What isn't cool, though, is the fact that our engine is so, you know, beaten down at this point that we... Oh, my God. I can't even move. My engine died. Oh, fuck's sake. You know what? Barn noise. We need a barn game, don't we? Non-e-moose. Yes, the non-e-moose. He doesn't go online, does the moose? Oh, fuck's sake. We must flee for the water. Run away. They'll never get me down here. I mean, we're gonna die, let's be honest. The game's over. All we can do is just bend over and pray at this point. Please don't come after me. Actually, you know what? There was a leopard over there, so... I'm actually kind of tempted to have a bit of a crack at him. No, he's... Aww. Shoot at me anyway, it'd be funny. He didn't. All I can say, Onyx... All I can say... is this, okay? This is what I have to say, okay? I mean this. 2 things. I want you to do 2 things for me, okay? 2 things for me. You have to promise me this, and you have to stick to it. Number 1, you are hereby banned from Throne for, I don't know, at least until 2025. That's the first stipulation. You are banned until 2025 at a minimum. Okay. Stipulation 2. Any other money that's casual spending money that you have lying about, you must follow my guidance of financial advice that I say before, I think, what is it, on the, I can't remember which one of the auto pop-ups it is. Is it the Donos one? Or the Throne one where it says about spend money on, like, loved ones and shit first? The other thing you have to promise me, non-negotiable, is that any other money that you would have spent in this stream at any time between now and, I don't know, December or something, you spend on your date instead. Okay? You have to promise me that. You will treat your date to said stuff in... Are we stuck? Oh, good. But your date gets the extra special treatment with that. I'm not memeing here either. I'm being deadly serious. You have to promise me this. No Throne. Oh my god, what is this? Ghostbuster. Oh my fuck. There's a bunch of foxes over there as well. We've run into the fox den. They talk about being a fox in a hen house. We're a centurion in a fucking fox house. What is this? Hundreds of little buggers. He's quick as well. I'm not even going to be able to hit him, I don't think. No, he's too good. He's too good. Not too good. Not even that good at the game. I absolutely slapped the shit out of that little bugger though, didn't I? Oh, you missed the second one. I missed the easier shot because look at him. He's like a skimming stone. Oh, he's lost a wheel.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that poor fucker.
Armor piercing. Loading.
Someone shot his wheel off. He was just skimming along like a stone. Oh, what a poor... he was still doing like 50 miles an hour though, and he was just bouncing along the ground like a skimming stone. What the fuck? Oh, that was hilarious. I love that. Bruised wouldn't have enjoyed that one though. He loves the fox. He wouldn't have liked me bullying one. That's a hell of a way to die though. That I was almost even though it was me shooting at him, I was almost rooting for that guy because I wanted him to get away because it would have been even funnier. Man runs away with 3 wheels. What the fuck? That was so funny, dude. Oh, I think I might clip that one later. Like the Great Escape or something. IS-4? Uh-oh. Please don't shoot me. I didn't mean it. Finally have a tank with a normal turret. We do! We do, folks. You haven't seen the tortoise yet, though, I don't think. You won't think that's anything but anything like normal when you see it. But don't worry. You'll get to see the tortoise, the tortoise, soon enough. Hello. Bye. I feel like it's, you know when like things happen in people's lives and they kind of like don't acknowledge it. It's not like shock, but you know how it's like they're almost like, what's the word? Like kind of like don't acknowledge something. And they're like, if I don't acknowledge it, it didn't happen. I feel like that's kind of what my brain is like right now, where I'm like, if I just forget that the stuff with those boxes ever happened, then it didn't happen, you know? If I just pretend it didn't happen in the first place. I don't even know what to say, dude. I really don't. I like... Normally I struggle with the words for gift stuff, but like... I genuinely don't even know what to say. Like... So, because I don't know what to say, I'm going to fly a helicopter really badly now. There's an ad break coming up in 2 minutes as well. I felt like I should like... Well, I don't know. It feels wrong to have an ad break now, doesn't it? I feel like there's something with the control... Oh, here we go. That's better on the controls. Yeah, it has lock on, I guess. So it's trying to like predictively shoot. We didn't hit him. But that's gone well, hasn't it? Helicopter mode. Activate. Oh, pressing shift makes us tilt down. All right. Someone's gonna have a go at me. SPAAs, where you at? Oh, Jesus. Helicopter. We've hit him. He's not... Oh, he shot me rotor off, I think. Oh, God. I mean, you know what? Oh, someone shot... I think we got shot by an enemy helicopter or something while we're here because I don't have an engine. Oh, no, I've been shot by that guy, the M60. Well, we're going to die here because I can't move. And I can't repair my engine. So this M60 is probably going to kill me. That's fun. I'll go back up in chat in a minute and read everything, okay? Because I know I missed a lot. How rude. Turning speed. Feels like we're in the charioteer again now. Go away. Oh, he's tracked me. I mean, we literally weren't... We were in a coffin there. We were stuck between... Not even a rock and a hard place. We were stuck between a building and a dead T-10, and we weren't getting out of there. This is the tortoise, folks. You were talking about tanks with turrets. And Matt, here you go. Enjoy the tortoise. It's a giant box with a gun stuck out the front, and it has a little mini machine gun turret on the top. I think you'll like the tortoise, folks. Can only do 13 miles an hour, hence the name. But it's also kind of amazing at the same time, isn't it? Everybody, Onyx is saying it's terrible, but I feel like it's one of those... It's like the Archer. The Archer was shit, let's be honest. But it was funny. It was funny driving around backwards in the Archer. And do you want to know the most depressing thing about the tortoise, Box? You want to know? Remind me how fast could the charioteer go in reverse? 2 miles an hour? You want to know how fast the tortoise can go in reverse? 13! How can this thing reverse faster than a fucking charioteer? What? This thing is faster than the charioteer going backwards. In what universe is the tortoise faster than the charioteer? And people are probably like, oh, he keeps complaining about that terrible reverse speed. This thing is fucking faster than it. What? Again, it's probably, I said this earlier, it's probably because this thing's got like a massive engine. And most likely, considering how big it is, it's probably a vehicle that's got like a double gearbox or something, or like a double clutch. There's probably some weird system with the engine, which is why it can go in reverse really quickly. And I suspect the charioteer didn't, because it was the old Cromwell hull, so it probably had like the old Cromwell engine as well. Actually, let's see what the engine is in the back of this thing. The Centurion tanks that they started building that we have actually have Spitfire engines in them. If you didn't know. They have converted plane engines in the back. It's the Rolls-Royce Meteors, I think usually is the one that they have. And then the Griffin is another one that they ended up making. We'll have a look. What's it under? What does it say? I can't remember. It doesn't say here, does it, under the engine and stuff? It just says horsepower. But the actual like info on the Centurion themselves, they have the like Rolls-Royce engines in the back, the plane engines that have been converted for tanks. Hence why it's able to have 1,000 horsepower stock. Which then, if we mod it, gets an extra probably 200-300 horsepower. That's a beefy engine right there. Anyway, we're going to sit here for a minute because there's a break coming up again. And let me just scroll up real quick because I've missed like everything in chat for the last God knows how long. It is true we don't need a sponsor anymore now before the end of the year, I suppose. But fucking hell, dude. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Cheese. That's what I say. I mean, all I can say, even though the words do nothing justice, is thank you very much, my dude. Like, yeah. But also, hang on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Because I just realized something. You see, Onyx, in your aggressive monetization strategy, shall we call it, for buying booster boxes, I've noticed a mistake from me. So I'm going to have to ask you a question in a minute. So what I've noticed is, it seems that I obviously forgot to remove Surging Sparks, which is the one I pre-ordered, from the list. So you've also funded a Surging Sparks box, which I've already bought. So what I would ask you, Onyx, is, would you like me to get a second Surging Sparks booster box? Or would you like me to go random spin a wheel and put all 8 of the booster boxes on a wheel, spin it, and whatever one we get, we buy a second one of? Or do you want like a rando, or do you want Surging Sparks double? Or I suppose the third option is because it'll come as a cash out, I convert it into booster bundles, so I buy like 4 or 5 booster bundles with it and try and fill out the rest of the booster bundles we don't have. Spin the wheel? Alright. Alright. I'll laugh if it comes out with Surging Sparks again. Wheel of Names. I won't be able to show it on... Well, actually, I can probably show it on stream. Hang on. Let me get it up on stream. I'll show it for you, shall I? Give me a second. Let me get the wheel spinner up. Hold up. I should have done this for the old Pokemon streams as well. We'll call it Spin. Oh, that's not what I want. What am I doing? I'm trying to add it as a browser source. What am I doing? Discard. I think I need to do it a different way, don't I? Why does it open some weird War Thunder window? No, we don't want that. Hold up. I've messed this up. I just want to add it as a thingy capture, window capture, don't I? This is just so there's no question about the legitimacy of the result, okay? Right. I've slapped it on in front of the screen, okay? So we can all see it. Let me switch to my browser. Right, so we can all see it, yeah? Right. Is it going to do it like separately? Okay, we'll do it base. We'll do PE. We'll do like the small versions of it. PE is Paldea Evolved. Obsidian Flames. Paradox Rift. Right? Temporal Forces. Twilight Masquerade. Stellar Crown. Surging Sparks. Okay? Ooh, it's right on the edge. Hang on a minute. Oh, it's like very, very slightly into temporal. So it looks like temporal then. Which I feel like is fitting, really, isn't it? Because isn't that the original one that you ended up getting randomly? So yeah, give another spin. I call lies. All right, we're going for another one. I'm letting you take the... Oh, it took temporal off. Never mind. Oh, well. It really wants Paradox Rift, doesn't it? I guess Paradox Rift, then. Alright, well, it looks like it's going to be Paradox. If we run into a situation where Paradox is no longer available for any reason, say, for example, that it goes out of stock or something, then I will find... I'll message you and we'll figure something out. Anyway, let me catch up on chat while we're in the ad break a minute. How goes the wartime tidings? To be honest, Nitty, War Thunder's been a bit of a slog so far, and that's just kind of the way it is at the minute. I feel like everything's just a bit of a slog at the minute, you know? So it's been a bit of a... It's been painful, the first bit of stream here, to be fair, playing the game. But, you know, you never know. Yeah, just a tank taking a swim, exactly, you know? Gonna be good. Bringing out the big guns, so on January 1st I get to use Throne again then, right? You sure you want me off for that long? Yeah, I think January 1st is into 2025 is a fair limit, I would say. So there you go. I think January 1st is fair, you know? I would be doing 50 miles an hour if I was shot at. I mean, that is fair. I used the forks as well for snoozing the thing. The ad. As long as it wasn't Obsidian Flames. So what, do you not like Obsidian Flames? What's wrong with Obsidian Flames? What is it about it you don't like? You're not a Charizard fan or something? Oh, because that's the one that's out of stock. That might be why. So Obsidian Flames is pretty popular, so I'm assuming it will come back in stock soon. Because I did see the card shop that I get all my stuff from. They did restock. Welcome back from the break, everybody, as well. They did restock most of the other ones recently. Let me go on here real quick. I'll go onto my sheet where I have like the stuff for my organization purposes of knowing what you have, and I'll add an extra paradox on the bottom. We'll call it paradox bonus. Alright, I'll slap that on the bottom. What is this? What map is this? Sands of Sinai. I have no idea what this is. This looks very open and quite scary.
Attack the D point!
I have no idea what this is. I don't think I've played this map before.
Loader ready.
Let's see, I suppose. Let's have a go. Bad spawn. Uh-oh, we're in the bad spawn. Charizard grows? Yeah. Charizard is the most expensive card in that set. It's like a Charizard. If I was to describe it, and for purposes of mentioning this for Twitch, because I know Twitch doesn't like this word if used in a derogatory sense, which I'm obviously not using it in. It's a Charizard simp set, basically, is the best way to describe it. It's a set full of Charizards that's for people who love Charizard. I'm not one of them. I don't like Zard. So, I don't really care for it, but Obsidian Flames is just a set that exists, and it's kind of good, you know. It's okay as a Pokemon set. It's not crazy, though. It has some cool stuff in it, though. Shrimp set. Yeah, exactly. Shrimp set. It's like a Charizard, love letter, pretty much. It's just designed to have like a ton of Charizards. Oh no, I have played this map once, now I think about it. I remember. I think it was on the stream I met Bruised from, you know? Ooh, okay. The Tortoise has got a bite to him. He's got a nasty bite as the Tortoise. He doesn't get fucked with by T-34s. This Tortoise has got some jaws on him. What do you reckon the chances are of this 2S3M driving up here and getting shot on the side? Oh, Jesus, hang on. And deal with this little shit first, shall we? Yeah, have one of those, you little bastard. Go away. Stop shooting at me. I know that's the point of the game, but I'm just trying to sit here and be a tortoise. You keep shooting me in the side.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Tramadol. What a name. This man's named after a type of medicine or drug. Tramadol, I think it's hydrochloride, isn't it? I can't remember. I think it's tramadol hydrochloride is the painkiller version that I'm familiar with. Oh, he hits him. I thought that was like a bit of something on a tank then behind me. It was a bit of tree branch that's dried out in the desert. This is a good spot for the Tortoise as well. Gun depressions on it's working here. The only problem is now to go anywhere we have to drive right across the open, and we can only do 13 miles an hour. So if we don't die from over there, I'll be amazed. We'll see. Thank you, Nitty, for the help with that, though. For coming up with what to say there. I forgot the shrimp. That's the word everyone says, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a Charizard lovers set. I didn't when I decided about the Pokemon stream we were going to do for Christmas, I deliberately didn't add either of the special sets, because if Pokemon special sets, they're kind of a cash grab. They basically make it so you can't buy booster boxes of them. You have to buy them in like collection boxes, as they call them. So it'll be like a box that has like 4 packs and some promos in, but it'll be like 30 quid or something, right? And you'll get like 4 packs. So the only real decent way of buying them is through ETBs or Elite Trainer boxes, but even then it's kind of expensive because you're getting 9 packs for 50. And so I thought, nah, I ain't adding them in, because that's a bit much even for wanting to do a big special stream where we open like every set. I thought the special sets is probably pushing it a little bit because they're just annoying, and one of them's really hard to get these days in 151. Crowded Fable was easy enough, but even I wouldn't go for that, honestly. No, they're ridiculous, man. 151, the booster bundles, which have always been priced at 25 bucks, yeah? The booster bundles for 151, you'd struggle to get them at less than about 40 or 50 these days. They're really expensive. People scalped them because the price of the actual cards in the set have gone up. People scalped them and then they've gone way up. So it's really hard to get 151 these days anyway, which was part of the reason I didn't want to add it. And the price, obviously, is one thing. Like, I was thinking about it, like, memeing to myself when I first came up with the idea of doing the Pokemon stream. When I was like, right, we'll do some sponsors and stuff for it. And I was like, mate, I'd have to do one sponsor just to buy the 151 stuff at this fucking rate. How expensive they are these days. Can't believe they bullied us and taught us again. Disgusting. Got killed by a little wheelie, but I mean, that's probably fair. We sniped that guy in the fox earlier. That's probably fair.
Victory is near.
Let's just go in the 4202. When it comes to having me spend on my date, well, if we get together, I'm buying her a very beautiful bracelet for Christmas. Ayo. That's what we love to see. That's what we love to see.
11 o'clock.
1000. When it comes to like buying jewelry and stuff, I've never been lucky with that. This happened a couple of years back. My best friend, Oreo, who here in stream, a couple of years back, we decided to buy each other a Christmas gift. Because, you know, obviously we've been friends for a long time. We were like, screw it, let's buy each other something. And so we decided to go get some like stuff for each other. And I bought something that she still has to this day, which was a little silver like cow necklace. It has a little cute little cow on it. And I bought that for her and you know, like mailed it across. And it actually got lost in the post and switched with something else. And I remember on the day, it was the first time we'd ever like video called, and we were like, screw it, we'll open our Christmas stuff together in a video call because that'll be fun, won't it? And all I remember was just the look of utter confusion when she opened the package and it wasn't what I thought it was supposed to be. And she just gave the weirdest look ever, and I was like, what's wrong? And then she pulls it out, and it was like, it had obviously been switched with someone else's package, and it was some like lipsticks or something. And I was like, this is a bit freaking awkward, isn't it? I was like, I didn't buy this shit. And then I spoke to a very helpful man called Raj, I think his name was. And that man was a legend. That was the best customer service man I've ever spoken to, Raj. He hooked me up in like 5 minutes, and he was like, yeah, mate, full refund, don't you worry, on the house. What a legend. He was an absolute hero, was Raj. I think that was his name. I can't remember. It was years ago at this point. But it was great. So I have a bad track record when it comes to buying like jewelry type things. I say I have a bad track record. I've only bought pieces of things like that once for someone in the past, which was that one time, and I had a bad experience. So I suppose that means I've got a bad track record, even if I've only done it once. Year after, we just made it a bit more simple, and we just bought each other foreign sweets. So I bought some like classic UK stuff, and she bought me some classic US stuff, and we enjoyed tasting each other's cultural favorites. And I got addicted to eating Butterfingers, as they are. Dude, those Butterfingers, though, I gotta say, anyone in the US, if you know what I'm talking about, Butterfingers, dude, fucking goated. Loved those Butterfingers. That was amazing. That was the best thing in that box. I was a big fan. There was some really good stuff in there, though. Those Jolly Ranchers were gnarly as well. I love them. Gnarly in a good way. Ooh, right through the turret ring. 100% fail rate? Yeah, dude, for jewelry, dude, I got 100% fail rate. He penned me with a T-44? Where'd he get me? No, he penned me right under the gun. That's a lucky shot on a T-44, I think. Surely. At the card shop, sleeving it and buy it. Well, I mean, Charizard EX. I'm telling you this, though. I've said this many a time on stream, and I'll say it again. When it gets to the day, which will be the second stream, where we're now in 3 boxes, I guess. We're doing Obsidian Flames and 2 Paradox Rifts. If we open that Obsidian Flames booster box, right? Which will have come from, I think, a 3rd different site that I will have got it from where the previous 2 that I bought from, right? It'll be from a 3rd different website, so a 3rd different retailer at a 3rd different point in time. If I pull another gold Charizard EX secret rare, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Like, it's crazy, man. We pulled on twice now. Both boxes of Obsidian Flames we've opened, we pulled the same gold Zard. If I pull another gold Zard, I'm gonna lose it, man. I don't want another gold Zard. I don't like Charizard anyway. It's just trolling me. And both of them came with a Vespiquen EX Full Art as well. They were both it was a double banger with a gold and a Vespiquen. If we pull it again, I swear to God. Bad news, we won't be able to join on the 24th of December. We celebrate Christmas on that day. Oh, interesting. So in, is that specifically a Swedish thing, or is that just Scandinavia where you guys celebrate it on the 24th instead? I've never heard that before, though. That's kind of interesting. That's a shame, though, my dude. That's a big shame. We won't be able to see you, and you won't be able to admire your handiwork of some of that stuff. I suppose that we will have the VODs, though. That's the important thing to remember. The VODs will be there, of course. So no one's going to miss out from that regard. The VODs will be there. They'll go up on YouTube afterwards anyway. So they'll always be there, you know. And that is a shame, though. I do think it is one of those things where I was kind of thinking, like, maybe doing it on Christmas Eve is a bit of a push. Just because, like, well... Well, what's people's thoughts on it? Maybe that. Maybe because we've still got time to decide. What's people's thoughts on it in the community? Should we do it the week before Christmas, and then I just don't stream on Christmas Eve, and we'll just have that week where I don't stream and come back the week after, or do we do the final stream on Christmas Eve as like a special way to get into Christmas? Because it'll be Christmas morning by the time I actually finish the stream, of course, because it'll be past midnight. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you say we stick with the original plan and do it up to Christmas Eve and then do the Christmas Eve stream? Or do you think we should switch it back by a day and do the Sunday, which will be the previous one, on the... I guess it'll be the 22nd? Will be the last stream. But then that'll mean there'll be a longer break where I'll be gone because I won't be on Tuesday, so I'll be gone the whole Christmas week probably. I'm probably, because I haven't actually taken a like stop from streaming for such a long time. I probably went on Christmas week when we get to the week of it. The Tuesday, Christmas Eve, Wednesday, Christmas Day, Thursday, Boxing Day as we call it, and Sunday being the end of the week. I'll probably take that full week and not stream, just because it's been so long since I've actually not streamed that I'll probably take that whole one. So I don't know. I guess that's basically what the thing is, isn't it? Is the debate is, do you want to have a slightly longer break where I'm gone? I guess he was just slightly far down enough on the ridge that we couldn't see him. That's nice. Love that. We're back to our usual luck in this game again now. I feel like we should have spotted him earlier than that, but is what it is, I suppose. I'd like to join the stream, but I won't be able to if it's on the 24th. Oh my god, it's a mouse. There's another one. Mouse. And we missed. How do you miss a mouse? Looks like a job for the community poll on Discord. That is true. The only problem with community polls, though, Nitty, is not everyone sees them, of course, because not everyone checks Discord. That's the only thing. Because I know, like, a lot of people will join the Discord because they want to know when, like, stream's live, but they don't actually look at... Because they have, like, no interest in actually ever looking in the Discord itself. They just want to know because they go, oh, the ping's there, he's live. So like not everyone will actually look at it. So I mean we can do that, but no one can complain if they don't have a chance to vote because it will be there for weeks. I mean, I'll do that after stream today then. I'll chuck it up and say we'll look at the result in a week or something and we'll do like, do we want to do up to the 24th or we do up to the Sunday before? Because then the final stream will be on the Sunday and then it'll be the week of Christmas I'll be gone. But it'll also give you time to... It'll give you guys time away from stream. There you go. You'll have some time off as well, everybody, from in chat. I don't really know why I'm shooting at the mouse, because we're never going to pen him, and now we're going to die to the T-54. Waggle. Waggle like your life. We ate it! We ate the shot! Yes! The barn survives! The waggling worked! He was put off by our intimidating gun waggle. Yes! That guy got absolutely... He was bamboozled by that. And the hero in the ZSU is also repairing us. What a legend. No, I've been tracked again. Fuck's sake.
The barrel is damaged. Truck's operational.
Thank you, almighty ZSU. Repairing me twice in 20 seconds after I got my tracks fucked again. If I die here now, I'm gonna be so sad. Fuck off, mouse. Well, I actually hit his fuel, I think. Did I hit his fuel tank? Maybe. Remember last time I missed one pole? But I say that's the only problem is like with polls and things, isn't it? It's like with Twitter polls. Like Twitter polls and things like that rely on people seeing them, of course, which in the days of Twitter more recently, of course, it's a lot harder to get people to actually see things because Twitter doesn't really promote your posts anymore unless you pay for Twitter Premium. So that's why I don't really post on there anymore. That's me right there. Though if it's in announcements, I will see it. I try and post important stuff in announcements if I can. Like if it's announcement worthy, then I usually will post it in there. Although the only problem is, it sounds weird. I feel weird adding everyone in my own server sometimes. Oh, he has the armor on the front. Uh-oh. He had like the impact armor on the front. Uh-oh. 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 Please reload. My gun breech is dead. We're gonna misfire. Problems. This is problem. Okay, we're dead. Yeah, so this is the only issue with high tier mediums. You see he's got like all this, you couldn't really see it, but they basically have like HE protection all around them. So I'll show it in the tech tree in a minute. He has a bunch of like blast plating basically around the front of the turret so that he can't get shot with HE through the turret. It's kind of annoying because it means that the barn becomes less effective at tiers like this because I can't just slam people in the turret anymore. So it actually might be one of those things where the barn has to go bye-bye because I'm not sure if it's going to be able to be very functional here. So I actually might have to get rid of it. The Magak's the one over there as well. He's the one just over this ridge, I think. Magak is an Israeli vehicle. I think the Magak is, if I remember rightly, I'm pretty sure it's just an American pattern that's been used like up armored and stuff by the Israelis. So it's effectively a vehicle we could fight in another matchup. It's just a slightly different version. We got hit by someone over there as well. I think the mouse shot us. I see we're back to slow reverse again. The FB4202 actually gets outsped by the frickin' tortoise. Another thing is reminding people. Yeah, but I suppose the same thing goes for that though, doesn't it, Nitty? Of like, you can put a reminder in Discord about the poll, but people still might not see it, you know? It just depends what people's like habits are like, you know? Discord habits and stuff. Unless I run multiple polls. He penned me. Where did he get me? Turret front? The other option is I do it on like Twitch stories or something. Straight through the turret front. If I did it on like Twitch stories, then you have the people who follow the channel on Twitch will get it. Or might see it, but... Or I just run a combination of all of them. and then we just compile the results. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll run a poll or something for it. Maybe it is better to just do it all the way up to the one and not do Christmas Eve. Because, I mean, you never know as well. Christmas Eve might be busy. So, who knows? We'll figure it out. Told Bruised what I did, and he asked if I'd lost my mind. I think everyone is thinking that, Onyx. I'm not going to lie. I think everyone is wondering whether you've lost your mind. Because, I mean, it's one of those things. We don't... When we talk about stuff like this, we don't... You know, it's kind of a fairly common thing when it comes to Twitch. Well, and just IRL, I guess, in general. We don't talk about money, of course, because it's just one of those things. British people don't like talking about money. It's a very common thing. But, like... I'm not surprised he asked you if you'd lost your mind, though, my dude. That's a lot, you know. When it comes to money, that's a lot. I'm not surprised he asked you if you lost your mind. Like, that's a... Yeah. We got a new storm front now. We've got we had Hurricane Socially back in the day was what I referred to the great event as. Hurricane Socially, which was the day... I think it was January last year, where Socially... I'm going to take a quick BRB in a minute, because I didn't take one earlier. I'm just going to go refill my water. That's why I'm sitting on the thing. But yeah, last year, I remember it was in January. Socially ended up coming in like early January or something, about a week after I'd opened all the Pokemon booster boxes and bought all of them again. And it was like, I think it was the biggest like thrown purchase dump we'd ever had. And we've got a rival on that now. You two are now like tied at the top for the top singular seismic event in terms of thrown I've ever had. Kind of crazy. Yeah. No, I still don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say, so I'm going to go and refill my water bottle and go for a pee. So I'll be back in a minute, alright? And then I'll try and comprehend while I'm gone what's happened. Alright? Americans sort of don't like going into detail about money unless it's about how to solve a problem. Yeah, British people just don't really like talking about money in general. It's like one of those things, when it comes to British people over here, it's like considered quite rude to ask about how much money people have spent on things. You know? So it's like one of those things where... but everyone at the same time is very conscious about money over here, because the UK these days is quite a rough place for most people on average to live in, just because of how expensive things are these days, and the fact that most people these days, if you look at like average earnings across just the general population of people in the UK, the average salary, I think it was in the 1980s, was about £19,000, something like that, just under 20 grand. The average salary these days, nearly 30 years later, is 28,000. So it's gone up by 10,000 in 30 years. Now, basically, most people's earnings aren't really around the average. A lot of people earn lower than that. So basically, if you're looking at working what's effectively the equivalent of minimum wage, which a lot of places offer, keep in mind, when I used to work in the lab, I effectively worked minimum wage. So I could have earned the same amount working in a Mackey's, as we call them, or a McDonald's, as I did working in the lab with dangerous chemicals, which I earned about the same amount as people earned as their average salary in 1980. So I made, I think pre-tax was like 21,000 was how much I made a year. Post-tax, which was 20%, took me down less than that, obviously. Plus, there's also other things. There's a thing called national insurance, which is... it's the best way to look at it in terms of American people. It's like social security, I think. So you pay 20% income tax, then you basically pay social security on top of it for your national insurance, which meant that I think roughly across the year I took home something like between 12 and 1,300 a month, which works out to about, with all the money deducted, pre me getting it, something like 16 to 17,000 a year. So I lost about 4 grand of what I made. So I made 17,000 a year basically working in a lab, which is arguably less than what people made back then in 1980 or whatever it was. So it's kind of crazy. Complete opposite in China. When I was there, they asked me how much I made and what the most expensive thing I bought recently. Yeah, over here it's one of those things that people don't like. You probably get stabbed if you ask someone that. To be fair, if you ask them like how much money they'd spent on something, they'd probably murder you in your sleep. I'm gonna go BRB for a sec. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, we were talking about financial stuff, aren't we? Money is a big cultural thing here. There's New Year's well-wishing literally translate to pray to get rich. I mean, I feel like everybody does that to some degree, don't they? Some Asian countries, they're touchy about how much people make, but we'll ask you how much did that fridge cost you, or what deal did you get on that flat screen? And like, yeah, that's fair. America's sort of the middle ground between Britain and China, I guess. Like, we ask about money stuff, but it's never too far. It's more like mild curiosity on if we can help or learn something. Yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of the reason why, particularly more these days in the UK, why people don't really like talking about money is because no one wants to... Most people don't want to seem like they don't have a lot of money. People, you know, everything's about like image, isn't it? Let's be real when it comes to most of the world these days, and people don't want to look, they don't want to seem like on the outside they don't have a lot of money, which there's nothing wrong with. That's literally the majority of people these days. Let's be real, most people in the world these days aren't exactly thriving, and I think it's just a lot of that, where people don't really like answering things about money because it kind of breaks the illusion, doesn't it? Where, say, like, someone went, oh, that Mercedes you've got there, that must have been expensive. How much did it cost you? And you went, actually, I ended up getting it second hand for, like, say, 25,000 or something. Kind of breaks the illusion of being like, oh, yes, my 100,000, you know, my 100,000 brand new Mercedes S-Class, you mean? Oh, yes, that one. But it turns out you actually bought it 4 years old, and, you know, you bought it for a fraction of the price. But people don't want to admit that, of course, because it makes it seem like they have less money. That's just like a general British person thing, I think, at the minute. But the economy in this country is fucking terrible at the minute anyway, so... The cost, I don't know what it is in comparison to Europe, but the cost of living in the UK right now is probably higher than it's been for a very, very long time. Like, it's kind of one of those things where it's at the point where, like, older retired people who rely on their retirements and things, have to, like, in some cases consider whether they're actually going to be able to heat their houses in the winter because it's that expensive to pay for fuel at this point.
Tank, 12 o'clock. Range
So there's a lot of stuff like that, which is kind of funny because, you know, first world country and all that, but you wouldn't know it from living over here, to be fair, these days. With the amount of problems that the UK has. Just badly managed more than anything, I think. By really all governments in the last God knows how long. It's all just been badly managed in a lot of cases, and too much overspending has led to the country basically running out of money. And, you know... tax and all that goes up higher and whatnot. As I say, 20% income tax, so everybody loses 20% of what they earn. On top of all the other various bits of tax for a million different things and bits you have to pay. So, yeah, I don't know.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zone.
Yeah, I'd say in comparison to the rest of Europe, I don't know how much more expensive it is right now over here, but I'd imagine it probably is up there as one of the top expensive countries to live in right now. Wouldn't surprise me a bit. We're also on North Holland as well, which is one of my favorite maps, but unfortunately it's the big version of it, and I'm not the biggest fan of North Holland, like the big version of North Holland, just because there's a lot of open space and it doesn't really work that well for the tortoise. I've played it, I think, once with Mirage, but oh, hello. Wheel around. How dare you shoot me, Tiger E?
1 o'clock. Point blank.
We didn't pen him.
We've been hit.
Look at us run away. Dude, we reverse so quickly. It's ridiculous. It looks like we look like a light tank going in reverse. Fight me again, Tiger. You know you want to. Yeah, he's gone the other way. That's unfortunate. That way all over the US, depends on the state, but where I am, it's currently screwed. Yeah. Well, I think it's a lot of the long-term impact of what happened with COVID and stuff like that, isn't it? I mean, it's one of those things where at the time a lot of stuff was done in order to help people, but obviously now it's kind of like the backlash of that effectively is kind of being seen, isn't it? Because we had like furlough schemes and things like that over here to pay for people's lost jobs, but obviously now you end up paying the price effectively for it, because while we were able to support people back then, now the price of everything kind of goes up as a result. So it becomes like a bigger issue now than it was back then, because you had to support people back then, and in supporting people back then you end up, you know, now facing the longer term problems of that, which is a shame really, isn't it? But it's just the way it is, I guess, with things like that. It's not a lot you can really do. We have to bounce a bunch of shots now because I don't have a gun that can fire, so I now have to sit here and wait to repair, hopefully not getting shot by that Marder. Nice, Jackson hit me.
We've been hit.
He can pen me. I don't think he can kill me shooting through that turret though, thankfully, so... In a minute, our gun is up now, our driver's up. And now we can come around the corner and basically get ready to actually shoot at him. Whether or not he's going to re-peek us now is a different story, but... No, he's right there. You can see, like, I think there was a bit of his aerial stuck out. So he's, like, right here. And he's going to get yellowed by the T-44. Bruh! The life of the tortoise player. And we're never going to get a chance to shoot at anyone, are we? Well, maybe. Nope. He's dead. Oh! Man, the tortoise player's life. Oh, 2S3M. Does he know? Probably. Well, I'm being artied, so I'm assuming they know I'm here. This is just sad. You really scared? Oh, for God's sake. Appreciative that I got such a head start, but most of the people I know don't, is what it is, and that's why I like spend a little here and there. Share the fortune. That's fair, you know? I think, there's nothing wrong with doing that at the end of the day, is there, you know? A lot of the problem we have in this country as well, obviously, is with like power and fuel is like the big thing at the minute. But that's because people didn't do enough back in the time to stop the energy companies from going fucking crazy. So energy companies basically massively ramped up all of their fuel costs, and then nobody capped the amount that they were allowed to like up them by or anything like that, or the profits they were allowed to make. But you had it where all of the energy companies made like record-breaking, you know, multi-billion-dollar profits, and everyone else can barely afford to heat their house, and then the energy companies are sitting there making fucking mint. So yeah, it's a lot of like bad management stuff has led to the downfall of the British economy more than anything, I think. COVID didn't help, but you know, there was a lot of issues that were not kind of dealt with. Also been at the bottom of the barrel, so I know both sides. Yeah, I think it's important in a lot of cases to have perspective from both sides, isn't it? It helps with making informed decisions. I think that's probably like just we don't like get into like political stuff here on stream, but I think that's the biggest problem with like just in general politics in the world. Is too many people who are politicians or like career politicians who've never known what it's like to grow up in a situation that isn't rich people. You know? But that's the way it is over here as well. Even the guy who's like the, you know, effectively the current prime minister, who's like the leader of the workers' party, effectively, right, for the working class people, who was a lawyer who used to make over 100k a year. And it's like, do you really know what it's like to actually experience life as a normal person, or have you always had a silver spoon in your mouth being a fucking lawyer? I don't know. People being out of touch leads to bad decision making, and that's why things like this happen. But people having both equal perspective of both things is a good thing, in my opinion. Let me scroll up real quick. COVID screwed my original career plan, so that will affect the crap ton of people in the same way. So it set me back 5 years at least. What was your original career plan, Maximum, if you don't mind? What was it you were originally trying to do? Hey, we penned the IS-6. That was our first kill in the 4202, isn't it? What was the original plan, mate?
Armor piercing, loaded.
Eager 2 is about to hop over there. Hey, bad shot. Oh, I shot his barrel. We're good. Alright, he can't, he's going to try and repair it. It's going to take some time, so I might have a chance to jump him if I'm quick. I don't have a huge amount of time here, though. Which way is he facing? Bad shot. I hit him in the turret, though. His turret ring's broken, so he now can't turn his turret. I'll get back to chat in a second. VK's annoying, but he's not the biggest threat in the world, especially if I can get to this bump. Alright, now we're safe in the VK. This guy's dead to rights. This shot kills in the back of the turret from him. There we go. Look at that smart terrain usage, making sure that we get out the line of sight of the VK so we can't be shot by him while we deal with the Tiger 2. And then we snipe him as well. 3 shots from the FV and 3 kills. Let's go. You have a good one, Onyx. I don't even know what to say, my guy. I really don't. But thank you so much for, well, everything, really, since you've kind of randomly met us through Bruised, of all places, as well, which is kind of funny, isn't it? It's funny how crazy things are with the people who meet from word of mouth, you know, like rather than like people from other streamers and that. It's kind of always I've always had really good experiences with word of mouth people that I've met as like friends of friends. So yeah, I don't know what to say. Thanks so much for being part of the community, my dude, for hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, and all of that other stuff that you've done, of course, over the time. I really don't even know what to say. Actually, I do know what to say. All I have to say is thank you very much for all that, of course, and you better stick to that promise. Alright? You take it easy then, my dude. You have a great one tomorrow, and we'll see you soon, okay? Not the best. We've also almost got repair here, which is nice, so we can actually almost repair our stuff. Only problem is income life basis, and that's okay. Oh wait, that's a reply to something. That's why. Damn, that's rough. Hope you can recover earlier than the 5 years it might take. What was it that that COVID stopped Maximum from you doing it? Was it like business school or something like that that you were going to go into, or was it specifically a position that you had like lined up? Marketing. Okay. Good thing to go into, of course. Good career to get into. Music scene essentially died and is slowly being resurrected slowly, plus more and more venues want DJs more than live musicians, which is kind of shit for us. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. Yeah, especially like smaller, you know, like smaller up and coming people obviously are going to struggle more. That's the way that it always has been though, really, isn't it, in those types of situations? People who already have stuff kind of made for them, it's a lot easier for them to recover from a big event like pandemic versus obviously smaller up and coming people. It's a lot harder to get going, isn't it? I feel like in the same way that like if you think about like you want to use like an event that's relevant to like stream, you look at like Twitch ups the sub prices, right? When it comes to stuff like that, Twitch ups the sub prices. The people who lose out are the small streamers, not the big streamers, because people consolidate the subs down to lesser amounts, and so they unsub from the small people they support, and they keep subbing to the big people they've known for the last 4 years. Just kind of the natural way of things when it comes to things like that. So it's, yeah, that's usually what happens in those situations, and it kind of sucks that it's almost always the small people who lose out in things like with the music industry. Because the big people who are already making millions and millions of dollars, it doesn't bother them, does it really so much? But for small people who are trying to make it, it obviously, in some cases, ends the chance really of them being able to do it. Helped in for term limits in my state. Help campaign for term limits in my state. Term limits being... I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Honestly, hope to see it spread in the US, done with career politicians. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean for, like, politicians, yeah. Yeah, the career politicians, I think it's just like a... Politics in general, it feels like. This is just my take on it. I know some people disagree. Politics has become more of a thing about making money and being well-known than it has about giving a shit about working for the people anymore, in my opinion. Which, keep in mind, I'm pretty cynical as people go, but when it comes to things like that, it kind of sucks that that's the way it feels these days, that most people, it doesn't really matter what happens, does it? Like, you can vote for things, sure, but at the end of the day, in comparison to a lot of things, most average people's vote holds a lot less power than a political party or politician's vote, isn't it? And they get what they want, but is it really what the people want? You know? It's a sad way of the world, really, with things like that these days. But, you know, nothing we can do about it. AMX 50B, lovely. That's going to be fun to fight. Hey, old Sasha, how's it going? Damn, you must be back from your vacation now. I think I saw you the other day in Oreo stream. Good to see you, man. Here we're doing finances. I missed you a bunch. No, you can't miss me. You're not allowed to do that. People aren't allowed to miss me. People are supposed to be glad that they're gone from stream for a while. They're like, yes, I finally got rid of that strange British guy. You know. That's how it works, right? You're supposed to rejoice, for you have finally rid yourself of the plague that is me. Hey, leopard, get out. Who rocketed me? Must have been you, you little bastard, in the Sheridan. Eat machine gun fire. He's dead? Yeah, someone killed him. From the Takno clan. I like that. Oh. Speaking of finances, I actually got a thing from Twitch yesterday that kind of like... I got an email from Twitch that scared me a little bit yesterday, where it was like from Amazon's official thing, and they were like, "Oi, you need to do some tax forms, buddy." And I was like, huh? And I guess it's like, as part of like the affiliate agreement, you have to update your like, as a non-US citizen, you have to update your like tax documents every couple of years on Twitch so they can like pay the appropriate amount of tax in the US. And it, like, I was concerned for a minute. I was like, oh god, what is this? They're like, yeah, cough up, buddy, give us your documents. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'll go through all this stuff. But I do need to file a tax return still for this year, which I have until January to do it, but I do need to get it done, so I need to do my own financial stuff at some point. Well, this is awkward. I haven't even left the spawn yet, basically. Well, Alf 1, it was nice knowing you. Never mind, we can't shoot him anymore. I was going to say, this is about to be our first kill in the tortoise. No, it's not, because we can't shoot it. Yeah.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Can I turn... I swear I can probably turn off the reactive, like, shooting thing in the choppers. Maybe? But, like, I don't like it. If it's, like, actually that's what it is it's designed to, like, auto-lock people. Like, what? I haven't played the helicopter, so I don't really understand what I'm doing. I'm just kind of flying around. I feel like I'm probably wasting the team's resources by being a helicopter player. You know? Anyone on the ground? There's a siren noise going off, going... I don't know what it is. It keeps locking onto everything. Yeah, chew on machine gun fire, I guess. Yeah. I gotta be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing in the helicopters, so I am a complete noob when I'm flying these things. In terms of the... yeah, I caught what you meant after you said it. I kind of was confused for a minute, and then I remembered I'd said about the politician-y thing, and then it made sense. Yeah. Most people feel 2 terms, which is usually 8 years, should be the limit. I think that would be fair, to be honest. It stops creating situations where people get in effectively a monopoly, isn't it, and get in for too long. Personally, I think when it comes to like political things in general, people coming in fairly regularly and having fresh ideas is never a bad thing. Stuff like that can get stale too often. A lot of those people who build an entire career around, you know, being a politician for a long time end up staying too long. It's just the nature of, like, everything, really. People can stay too long very easily in things. Think about, like, sports, right? How long have you had it where there's people who are, like, you know, famous people in the sport who are great, but they end up staying 1 or 2 seasons too long, and they kind of tarnish the rest of their career? Or it's just not quite the same? Kind of the same in, like, politics, isn't it, as well? People can stay too long, and it just becomes a bit, like, where change is kind of a good thing sometimes. But people get a position of power like that and they don't want to give it up, so, you know. That's humanity, I guess, in general. Hello. Okay, well, guess I won't shoot you back then. Go away, leopard. You're not very nice to the tortoise. You're being mean. Oh, shit. Ah! I'm dead. Leopard's gonna kill me, and I can't shoot the AMX, can I? No, he's moved just out of my range. Oh, someone's killed the leopard. No. Oh. I can only press 2 terms generally. There have been exceptions. Yeah. What's the moron with the heli? Yeah, you can just tell there's someone on the team being like, "What is that helicopter doing?" Long enough to solve something, but not long enough to be a problem themselves. Yeah. No, I agree. I think that's actually a good way of doing it, things like that. See, when I give opinions about this, I have, like, no particular opinion about politics in general. I honestly don't care for it. Now, some people think this is a bad, like, opinion to have on it. When it came to the last election here in the UK, I didn't bother voting because I honestly didn't care who got in, because I have no interest in politics. I used to be vaguely interested in it from the perspective of, oh, it's going to change the country. And then I realized that actually it doesn't really matter, does it? Because at the end of the day, what people want doesn't matter. It's what they end up voting for in Parliament and things like that that actually gets put through. So I kind of didn't really care that much, so I didn't even bother voting. So, like, when it comes to me these days in terms of political stuff, I honestly don't care. I just have my opinion on the country in general, but in terms of like any bias towards particular sides or anything, I honestly don't care. I don't really care who's in charge of the country as long as someone does a good job of doing it, honestly. That's really all you can hope for. That was bad from me. I didn't realize I couldn't fire there either. That's my fault. A couple of kills in the FP4202. That is quite bad. The one thing I will say, I have kind of got to get used to this now, because what I'm realizing is, because of course I got the 7.7 Centurion now, it does mean I'm playing up-tiered quite a lot into higher tiers I've never played in before. Right? So, like, I've never played... The highest I've ever had before is the Tiger 2, which is a 7.0. So I've never played up into 7, like the high 7s and 8s, really. So I'm running into a lot of vehicles I've literally never played against before, and I kind of don't really know what to do with some of them. So, like, there is also an element of that, of the way I'm playing right now. I'm probably playing a bit like an idiot, because I'm a little bit kind of, like, shell-shocked from going, there's an AMX-50 in front of me. What the fuck do I do? And he blasts me with his autoloader, you know? Term limit campaigning was the easiest thing to get bipartisan support from voters. It's just how does that translate to a federal or not like him? Yeah. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? With a thing like that, if you wanted to have a situation of... Thank you for the Yoda death there, Sasha. If you wanted to have a system where that was the thing, Maximum, it's hard to make it as a country's norm, isn't it? Because all the people that would effectively have to pass said thing in the higher forms of government, like, I guess, I don't know how that would work. Would that be something that would go to a Senate in the US? In UK terms, it would go to Parliament, obviously, and they would pass it as like a rule, right? But the problem is you're fighting against the people who don't want that, because they want to stay in as long as possible, aren't you? So the people who you're asking to vote for it effectively at a top-end level are the same people who don't want it, because they don't want their careers cut short early and all the benefits they get from being the president or high up in government of whatever country. So it's kind of a lost cause, isn't it? Because getting it at a national level is really difficult. Because people in the national level don't want to give it up. But again, you know, that's just kind of humanity, isn't it? People like positions of power and they don't like giving it up. Or positions of strength in any form. Wealth. Anything like that, you know? They don't want to give it up once they got it. And you can understand to some degree it's kind of human nature. But at the same time, it's... People don't think about the greater good. They think about themselves, and that's about it. That's just humanity in general. People think about themselves. They don't think about the greater good. I'm probably guilty of it as well, you know? I do things where I think about myself. But then at the end of the day, I suppose from my perspective, I can understand it, because I'm the only one who's going to make me survive. No one else is going to, are they? So, like, I do have to think about myself to some degree, because, like, I can't worry about everybody else if I'm, you know, like, dying myself. You know?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Sometimes you got to kind of worry about yourself before you think about other things. I can understand it. Even if I don't necessarily agree, I can understand the perspective. See if we can track that guy. No, we hit his fuel though. That should pen and kill. He's dead.
Armor piercing loaded.
Not on my gack again. Reaction in the local Canadian state would introduce it. It's difficult, but not a lost cause if there's enough people voting. That's good though. Well, I'm glad that there's a chance. I think I accidentally ate this guy's rocket in the back. Oh, hello, there's a barn. The racket, to be honest, this is going to sound really mean. Not because I didn't get shot there, that's not what I mean by this. I'm glad the Rakuten Automat just got shot, because I'll be honest, I've been playing against those things all week with Mirage when we've been playing. I fucking hate the Rakuten Automat. It's such an annoying little bugger of a vehicle. It's one of those fucking missile carriers that just drives around with his little missile turret on the top of the tank. And you'll just see his little gun poke over a ridgeline. You'll just hear like... And he'll just fire like 4 fucking missiles at you and you'll just be dead in a second. And it's like, you little twat. You'll just see him and you think, no, don't do it to me, I know it's coming. And then you'll just hear him fire off his little rockets and you think, you little prick. I hate you. My gun elevation drive's broken. Fuck. But I'm glad that the Rakuten was the one who died there, not me. Not because it wasn't me who got shot, but because it was the Rakuten who died. Never guess what I got. What did you get? What did you get, Nee? What did you get? Couldn't stay here a lot because the snooze monster got to me lightning fast, but it was a pleasure as always. Running around long about when I'm done with my field work, got delayed due to the holidays. Gonna head to bed. Have a good one, Sasha. You take it easy, my dude. Hey, you come back when you're ready, you know. As I've always stood by it, you know, no one ever has a requirement to be here. You know, I'm not clocking you in when you clocking you in when you join stream, and when you leave, I'm putting your clock out times on. You know, gotta do your full-time working conditions, 40 hours a week. Otherwise, you get banned. You get a write-up if you aren't here for 40 hours a week enough. You know, you'll get fired from the stream. You have a good one though, Sasha. You take it easy, man. And I hope you had a lovely vacation as well. I'm sure we'll catch up and talk about it again soon. Pew pew. On the move. I like the FP4202 already. I'm just going to say it. I like this thing. I always thought it was cool anyway, and I was looking forward to using it, but I wondered if it was going to be a bit crap. I quite like it. Yeah, do the tortoise. Just wait until I break out the tortoise again next time, Nitty. I'm going to get absolutely railed, probably. £5 says he blasts straight through my turret and kills me. Oh. Oh, he shot me in the hull. Never mind. Well, alright, at least I don't have to pay up £5. Yep, straight through the hull. At that angle, though, I thought we might have... Oh, he was shooting down, I suppose, so it negates some of the angling, but even so. We are in the middle of a break right now as well, so... Special event... Oh, nice, you got a... Wait, special event? What's the different... Is there a different... So it's like a special Gengar. I knew it was a Gengar, but, so special Gengar then. What's the, special thing about the Gengar? Does it have a special, like, stats or something? I can afford to just stick this on cruise control and scroll up in chat. It's going to be a while before the tortoise gets anywhere. Aim between the houses, though, so I don't drive into the wall. Gonna end the politics after this because I hate it too, but even with how corrupt the US government is, because the Constitution will always have a chance to fix things. That's good though, I'm glad. I mean, it's always good that people have a chance to change things because, I mean, you know, power to the people at the end of the day, isn't it? It's just a shame that the way that, like, general politics has gone from, it went from an original way to have a voice for the people to becoming a situation of people just wanting power and making money, isn't it? Which, I suppose it's just a sad state of affairs, but it is what it is. It's good when people still have a chance to do things. Oh, we can pen the IS-4. Oh, Toy giving him a little slap there. He's got a backhand across the face. Our man in the IS-4, he dared to give us a little... He gave us a little poke then, and he just got the tortoise full force. He just got knuckles to the face there, backhanded straight across the chops. That man just got slapped. He said, "Oi, tortoise, I'm going to shoot you." And the tortoise simply said, "No." They won't be telling tales about the hare and the tortoise anymore. They'll be teaching about the IS-4 and the tortoise. What happens when you fuck with the tortoise? You get punched in the face. Oh, piss off. Fucking everybody in this game is like, "No, shoot the tortoise. No, shoot the tortoise. No, fuck off. Why don't you shoot anyone else other than me?" I want to play the game too. Everyone's like, "No, shoot the tortoise. Fuck off. Leave me alone." I just want to play the game, dude. Let me play the tortoise in peace. Stop abusing me. Because I can't move very quickly. I'm being slapped around by everyone and it's unfair. I can't even repair, can I?
Nice.
Oh, I can. I actually can repair. Hey, he's got blown away by a bomb. That's what they get for trying to kill the tortoise. You get blown up. Thank you for the nice shags. Toys. Toys. Try and get a screenshot? Yes, do it. They do hate the tortoise. He's black instead of the usual shiny coloration. Has 2 perfect stats, not the ones that would benefit, of course. And 1 fantastic stat, not too bad. Ayo. That's pretty cool, though. I feel like black Gengar sounds like a cool idea. I feel like if you're going to do a Gengar... If they were going to go and redo a Gengar shiny, What I would do is I would invert the colors, where I ever made it so his mouth and stuff became purple and he was pure white. You know, like the kind of stereotypical, like, ghost type, you know, depiction where it'd be basically like someone wearing a bed sheet or whatever, like that type of vibe that they go for, with just pure white, or you do like pure black. I think that would actually look really cool. Jet black Gengar would actually look sick. Pokemon making him like dark blue. Rubbish, really, isn't it? Welcome back from the break, everybody, as well. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to stop there, of course, because we're in the middle of playing a match, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, I've got a hair in my mouth as well. Ugh. Let's see if Fireboy is going to take some fire for us, or if they're going to immediately shoot the tortoise again, because they hate me. Let's do some toysing. Please don't realize you can shoot me over the top. Fire is blast plating. Oh god, my teammate's dead. This is awkward. Please peek aggressively. God. This is awful. Weird. I'm terrified. What do I do? An M60 staring at me on a fucking tortoise. Oh, someone shot at him. No, that was an enemy. Oh, there's someone behind me in an IS-2. Back up. Someone killed the M60. We can kill the IS-2 now, maybe. Come on, buddy. Your day is up. The Reaper is here. The Reaper of Souls is here for you. Yeah, chew on that one, buddy. Tortoise supremacy. Was he behind?
Armor piercing.
Yes.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
All right, we're gonna aggress. Have a good one, Maximum. Oh, we didn't kill him. Someone else got him in the M551. Have a good one, though, Maximum. Thanks for hanging out as always, my dude. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. Take it easy, man. Appreciate you being here and vibing with us. It's been good. And I hope you had a fun time. Oh, God. The tortoise's nemesis, the stairs. Oh, it's a BMP. He's not very quick, at least. The only problem is... Wait, no, he is quick, but in this situation, he's not necessarily very fast, because he can't get around. Oh, God. Sake. I just know he's gonna come up behind me. Oh, I have to be stuck side on, don't I, in front of the T95E1. Repair faster, crew, please. Please. Please repair faster. I'm getting bombed again. Oh my god. I'm a fucking magnet, dude. I'm actually a magnet. Are you sure the tortoise doesn't have magnetic properties? Because I'm pretty sure any 7 assists we got that game, 1 kill. Jesus, man. That's a sad state of affairs. To be fair, we need the ammo unlocks on our guns to make them better. Orange smoke means fun place, innit? Yeah, it does, yeah. You're right, Shags. It means we're going to have a fun time. That's the party smoke, you know? The party smoke, that one. Also, the 50% discount on everything as well also applies to all of these, which is very nice. I don't think it's the XP. I think it's just the price. So, it's very nice, though. Again, if anyone hasn't seen this, if you're a War Thunder player, just a heads up for you. I guess it's the 12th anniversary of the game, so literally everything is 50% off. Credits, they're all 50% off. Premium vehicles for gold, all 50% off. There's some real good steals in here, actually. I assume there's only like a couple like this, which isn't for whatever reason. Squadron vehicles, so maybe there's a reason why. Yeah, like this one specifically isn't, but like all of the rest of these are specifically like money off, except these, which are Gaijin coin, but any of the gold ones you can get cheaply. So I think that's really cool. Premium time as well for anyone who is looking to up their premium. You can currently get one for 50% off for 90 days, which is £14 for 90 days. So $5 a month basically for premium account. That's really good deal. Very good deal. Let's have a look, Nitty, at the Gengar. You posted it in Discord. Oh, you haven't. Oh yeah, you probably couldn't get a screenshot of it. Original shiny before the 3D era was actually a more deep purple. Yeah, no, that is true. I remember seeing a video about this. When they changed it, I think it's Gen 6, a bunch of... I want to say it's Gen 6. There was a bunch of shinies that effectively changed when they went into like full 3D. And they changed the coloration on some of them and they looked worse because of it. I want to say Gengar was Gen 6 when it became like really hard to tell. Deals. Yeah, there are some deals. Yeah, pre-3D. There you go. Pre-D. In the pre-3D era. Anyway. Go on the Centurion Mark III again. 7-7. Minimum game we're playing here. Let's do it. GG easy. We win these. Easy. GG. We're definitely not going to get absolutely roughed up here.
To battle.
What's the worst that could happen, right, guys? He says, optimistically. Look at that thing. That's threatening, isn't it? Look at us. The threatening vehicle, if ever I've seen one. The Centurion. Look at it. It does look good, though. Centurion's a majestic vehicle. Slow at the minute, because we don't have the engine, but when we get the engine upgrade, we'll be steaming around the map. It does look cooler than the Centurion 1, though, doesn't it? The turret just looks cooler. It's got his little, like, elephant ears on the side as well. It just looks kind of gnarly. We'll try and peek this corner again as well, but I'll be aware that I might get shot in the side by mediums this time, so I'll be a little more switched on to getting flank shotted from there.
11 o'clock. Range 600.
Where's the Lorraine?
10 o'clock.
Dead? Never mind.
650.
That's where I got shot from before. No thank you, IS-3. I'm not fighting you today. I fancy living.
Armor piercing. Loading.
Don't fancy dying quite yet. Lorraine 40T is kind of annoying, though. Gotta be careful of that guy. French vehicle, the Lorraine. So you know it's got more reverse gears than it has forward ones. XW. Had to get that joke in, didn't I? Come on now. The English and the French, we've always had a jokey rivalry. STR-V81, I'm pretty sure it's just a Swedish Centurion, so we gotta watch out for that thing as well. So strangely, the enemy team hasn't pushed up to B. They're just sitting on the back of the B like hill. So I haven't got any of the flank shots I was hoping to get, and they've also smoked it off now. So this is kind of annoying because I was hoping basically they would run across to here and I would get free flank shots on them. They haven't done that at all. So it's a bit awkward now, isn't it? Because none of them have really gone there. So, oh, hello. No. Is he? This IS-2 is he's very careful about his, well, he was very careful about his positioning. Just as I was praising him as well for his good positioning, and he does that. Oh, you poor sucker. He didn't know I was looking at him. Poor fool. Well, speaking of positioning, or lack thereof, I guess we had nobody in the town. So they pushed up through the town and shot me in the side when I was this far away from my spawn. Hey. Within 2 grid squares of the spawn, and I got shot in the flank. Let's go and be the shell magnet that we were always meant to be again there, the tortoise. Here we go. Tortoise time. Smoking like a, I don't know, old bus or something. Look at it, it's got like 2 vent holes for the smoke from the engine. Look at that, the amount of crap being belted out the back of this thing. Good job the tortoise isn't in service anymore, because it'd be responsible for 20% of the country's carbon emissions on its own, I think. There ain't no way. He's dead. So there wasn't, as it turned out, there was no way. We weren't going to shoot him. Adjust left? He's fucking dead. I don't think adjusting anything's going to change much there. Unless we can adjust time.
11 o'clock.
We can reverse time, maybe we'll have a chance to shoot at that AMX 5100, but...
11 o'clock. Range.
Might get a chance to shoot the Lorraine if he comes out, but... Yes! Oh, we didn't even pen him. I do feel like the Tortoise is probably a good sniper, but... It's taught in
Armor
time.
piercing. Loaded.
I like that, yeah. It's taught in time. Just very slowly. Yes! We finally got our first kill in the Tortoise! Yes! Well, I think that's our first kill in the Tortoise.
Is on the way. Tank. 12 o'clock.
Telling you, man, the Tortoise has got a vicious bite.
Piercing. Loaded.
Yeah, get out of here, Patton.
Target damage.
2 kills for the Tortoise. He gets the 2 tap, going for the 3rd on the leopard. He kills my driver.
50.
Driver unconscious.
He's unconscious. He's not dead. He's unconscious.
Armor piercing.
Oh, we wasted a shot. We die now, surely. No? Just sit right there, IS-2. Sit there and wait to meet your maker. Never mind, he's dead.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Rowie Rakuten Automat. Oh god, I hate that thing. Stay away from me, foul beast. I hate this fucking vehicle. Get away from... Don't you go anywhere near me. If you kill the Tortoise of all things, that'll just be rude. Oh, he's actually smart. He's reversed on his track. Panzer 3E. That's just bullying. He's alive! Mate, the Panzer 3E, stronger than the Tortoise, confirmed. My engine's burnt out as well. Someone else killed him. Oh! Driver's gone back to his Pokeball. Yeah, you could say that. Dude, this Rakuten Automat, I'm genuinely scared of. I hate that vehicle. He can see me as well. See, look, he's got his fucking missiles. Go away! I can't even see him. Oh, it's another ZSU. What is it with the ZSUs being absolute heroes today, helping me repair? What a legend. What a nice chap. Could have just left me there to burn. What a legend. He knew the power of the Tortoise. Look at this guy, though. 7 kills, 5 assists in the ZT... Oh, he was in a plane, I think. Don't know what vehicle he's in, but I don't actually know what it is, the vehicle he's in, so... But crazy crazy stuff from the guy, though. 7 kills, 5 assists. Pretty beefy. As we roll on forwards, lumbering on.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Anonymous gift sub. The stream elements anonymous, eh? That could literally be anybody. The usual suspects for anonymous subs. I don't think I've seen them today, so that could be literally anybody. No idea who that was, but thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to stream elements. I do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you for blessing the almighty bot overlord of the stream with a cheeky gift sub there. I do appreciate that very much. Very kind of you. Wonder if it's bruised in disguise again. You never know.
Another zone captured. Captain.
Oh, Beacon. Let's go and fight the Beacon nut. Oh no, M103 as well. This thing doesn't turn particularly well, I'll give it that. The Tortoise is not the best at turning. He's just spinning in a circle. What the... How did we bounce? Whatever. Oh no, this is going bad.
Armor piercing loaded. Target damage.
The Tortoise is incapable of killing that thing, apparently. Leave me alone. That's mean. Ah, good, he's finally dead. Stupid how Stream Elements has to be a sub itself to use emotes like that. I agree. I've actually said this for quite a while now. I think that you should be able to effectively, like, effectively like perma auto sub any bots because they're not real people, obviously. So, like, the idea of giving a subscription to Stream Elements is a silly concept because it's not someone who's actually going to be able to do anything with it, right? It's not like they get ad-free viewing because it's a bot. It's not like they can use the emotes because it's a bot. Literally, the only purpose they have is using emotes in a command. So I don't really understand why, like, from Twitch's perspective, they couldn't just enable it so that any of the bots like that were kind of prior verified and approved couldn't just be given effectively a free lifetime subscription to the channel so they could use every emote and things like that. I don't know why they couldn't. They wouldn't even have to pay for it either. I suspect, if I honestly wanted to give my opinion on why I don't think they do, I suspect they make quite a lot of money off of people gifting subs to Stream Elements. And bots like it, so that they can have commands with the things in. It's probably they don't want to lose the revenue from having people gift subs to them. Probably. Just like thinking from a Twitch mindset, because you got to remember Twitch is losing a lot of money, so all they're thinking about really is making a profit, which they haven't done for a long time. So from their perspective, they just want to make more money while also spending less. Goodbye, engine. Okay, he's like, who shot me? Who was it? Me. It was I. FV4202. Harrison Daron. He's fucking tracking me as well. Well, he's got bombed by a plane. Or was it a helicopter? No, it was a plane. It was the G91. No, it was an A-10 Warthog just bombed him. Never mind. But no, I agree though, Nitty. I think it's silly that Stream Elements isn't given a, like, auto sub for free, personally. I think it would be more than fair to do that. But obviously Twitch has a reason for not wanting to do it. So, they'll do what they want to do, and that's fine. At the end of the day, it's their platform. But at the same time, I think it's silly that you can't just have it to set it where they can be like effectively like a verified user who can use the emotes without needing to be subbed or something.
Objective achieved.
Just one of those like weird rules, really, isn't it? I don't know that. Twitch does some weird things sometimes. These games are very like average today, I would say. 5 kills. Or was it 5 kills? 3 kills? I don't know. The games are very, yeah, the games are like very okay today, not a huge amount more. But then again, it's kind of, as I say, I'm in a bunch of new vehicles, so you've always got, it always takes a while to get used to stuff. So I've got to kind of get used to these 3, the Tortoise, the FV, and the Centurion, so. It won't be that long, actually, before we unlock the Conway. Which I am going to say, sadly, the FV 4005 is going to be going away when we get the Conway. Because quite frankly, look at that. 228 pen, yeah. It's fun, but it's a big box and it gets shot up a lot and it doesn't work that well, okay? It's funny, but like, it's not really going to kill that much stuff at these high tiers now, because I say about the blast padding. Mentioned this earlier. I'll show you on the Magak. Because that's what we were fighting earlier. What was it? The Magak 3? Which one is it? Which one was it that had the padding on it? Magak 5. Here you go. So you see it's got like these kind of like roof tiles basically all over it. These tiles. The whole purpose of that is that's just on top of the armor and it's designed to trap HE shells and blow them up. That's like the point of it. It specifically, I think, with these types of ones, it's not for HE, it's for heat rounds specifically. Which is high explosive but anti-tank. So they basically hit the... they would hit like this piece of armor and then it would drill like a tiny little hole through and then basically like shoot the like explosive through the little hole. And it like fires the shit off into the tank basically. But this is designed as like a shield to stop that. So it would hit this instead and blow up on the outside rather than hitting the vehicle's hull. Or like hitting this part of the turret and then firing it through. So that's kind of why the FE 4005 doesn't really work at these high tiers. Because you have vehicles with blast padding, basically, that's... like, it's the same thing with these track links, right? You shot a Tiger 2 and it hit that, the chances are is it's going to explode on impact and might not kill him because it hits the track rather than hitting the turret flush. That makes it harder. So actually, we might drop the FE4005 and pick up the Conway. Which, if you look at it in comparison to the Conway, Conway's got 502 pen. Because it has a 120mm gun. We'll test drive the Conway so you can see it. It also does have HESH rounds, but it has APDS with a 120mm gun. Thank you for the redeems, Nitty, as well. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night, my dude. Thank you for hanging out, as always. You take it easy and have a great night before tomorrow when we see you again, most likely. You have a good one, dude. Have my hydrate. Yeah, this is the Conway. It's a monster. Look how big. Look at the length on that barrel. Look at it. Look how long that barrel is. Right? The Conway, right, is the type of vehicle, if you pulled up next to this thing in a bathroom stall, you'd feel self-conscious. Look how long that barrel is.
Tank, 1 o'clock. Point blank.
It just shot straight through the other side of that Panzer II because we didn't hit anything vital. But like, if you look at it, we fired that shot off. That's half the reload done already on a 120mm gun with 500 pen. So in theory, I think, I mean, it's long range. We might be able to pen the front of this Tiger II from back here through the hull. We'll give it a go.
Target destroyed.
Through the hull. Didn't even have to aim for a weak spot. We just shot him through the hull. Have you ever got the third in hand all the way back there? He's quite far away though, so I'll have to like range find it. I think that should be about right. Little higher. Little more central. That should be about right, I reckon. Wait for the reload. There's some crazy vehicles in this game that me and Mirage were looking at the other day.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Oh, I keep hitting the track, but you get the point. It's basically a monster. There is one other vehicle I want to show off, though, that I saw the other... Me and Mirage found this monster the other day in the French tech tree. 500 pen is ridiculous, right? That thing can pen 50mm of armor. 5 centimeters. No, 50 centimeters even. What am I on about? 50, isn't it? That's how much pen that thing can go through. That thing can go through like almost a 2-foot thick piece of metal. This is the vehicle we found there that was like absolutely hilarious. Which one is it? Oh, it's the AMX-30 ACRA, the Acra, right? The Acra has these MP Acra anti-tank rockets, right? 700 pen. What the fuck? 700 pen on those rockets. That was the highest we found, was 700 when we were looking around. Because it was just kind of one of those ones where we're at about this same level, just under it now on the Russians and the Americans. And we were kind of looking at like, what can we run? What is this map? I've never played this one before. I don't know what this is. But like we were kind of looking at what could we run into, and we found that French tank with 700 pen. It's just like terrifying. Oh, this must be a train line. Is this like a canyon or something then? And this is like a elevated train line maybe? Using map skills. This is obviously high terrain because you can see the what they called.
Crew positions.
Oh god.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Oh yeah, this is a giant canyon. This could be interesting. I don't know if this is going to be good or bad, really, for the Tortoise. It's going to take us a while to get anywhere, I know that much. 5 miles an hour. Look at that engine kicking in. 2,500. Gear 4. Up to 5 miles an hour up the hill there. Yag Tiger's faster than us. That's depressing. Slow and steady wins the race. That just means they're going to die first, right? That's all it means. It means they're just going to rush up there and die first. I think he's giving me a push, the 30. What a legend. Or he's trying. I'm actually, my engine's stronger than his, so I can actually accelerate away from him a little bit. Yeah, he was giving me a little nudge. What a nice guy. Oh, and he's getting shoved by the M103. Nice of him. Made like a little train there where you're pushing each other. What a nice bunch of chaps. Sorry I won't be saying that in a minute ago. Well, in a minute when someone rams into me, but you know, for now at least. Again, I have no idea about this map. I don't know what we're about to face on the other side of this. This might be a horrible idea, and we might be about to drive into an army of heavy tanks, but I don't really know. I guess we're going to go where Jagd Tiger is over here and then try and sit on the ridgeline, but I have no idea. There's 1.5k to where they are still, so that's very long. This is like Poland levels of long shots, so if we sit back here, we are probably not going to be able to shoot people very easily, which is a little bit awkward. I don't know what we're going to do about that, but we'll figure it out. I believe in the tortoise. You should all believe in the tortoise, for it is the savior of humanity. Alright? The tortoise will cleanse your souls of sin. Gotta do your service in the tortoise, and once you've done that, you'll be free of sin, you know? That's how it works, right? This is a real risk turning this way, especially when we can't even see them anyway. Never mind. We can turn fairly well though, look at that. We can turn well. Take that. This is a very long range map. This is a very long range map. I'm not sure I like this all that much. But thought that hit him. Not really used to playing maps this long range either, admittedly. So yeah, a little awkward. I feel a bit out of place here. There's a tree blocking my line of sight there. I think it is. I don't really know what I should be doing here. I'm just kind of sat here. If I drop down, I'm dead because there's no like cover there, is there, in the tortoise? I have to cross the open ground and hope no one shoots me to go to sea. I'm going for it. We're doing it. Come on, tortoise. We're going for a run. Look at us. We're an absolute speed demon coming down the hill. I wonder if we can get in that ditch and it'll help us. Let's see, we can get the drop down in the terrain a bit. Look at this, terrain usage on point in the tortoise. Like it was made for us, really, isn't it? Look at this. Panther F, eh? He's having a go at us, is he? Maybe it was him shooting at me. No. Actually, it was a little too high. It actually might have hit him if he got a little further forwards. Yeah, I'm kind of... This feels very, like, Swiss or something. This very, like, Swiss Alps kind of map. I feel very out of place here. I feel like this is not tortoise territory. You know? Captain Cannon Fodder over there. Hopefully he doesn't turn me into that when he shoots me up the arse in a minute. BMP. Alright, we might be able to chase him down just very slowly. We're going in. We're still going in. It's taken a while. We've only done 100 meters on him. Yeah, this is going to take long. Oh, and there's a giant hill. No. After all that, we have to go up a giant slope anyway. Jesus. Come on, tortoise. Activate tortoise powers. Let's get toising. It's torting time, as we said earlier on. Nitty proposed. Torting time. If I drive up on here and get shot from the people back there again now, I'll be a little annoyed. Having spent the entire time driving across the open, dodging death. If we get shot in the ass, I'll be a little sad. BMP must be down there then. Oh, hello. Guess we won't be going there quite yet then, because of this T-44-100. Who's broken my gun? Yay! Look at the whole target he had to hit, and he hit me in the gun. Man had like an entire building to shoot at, and he managed to shoot the doorknob. That's impressive. It's impressive, but also kind of sad. And we just keep getting bombed as well. Like, what's all that about? Leave me alone. Stop trying to artillery me. I'm just a humble tortoise trying to drive around the map, alright? Leave me alone. If I ignore this guy, though, this is the problem, this T-44. If I say, alright, screw it, I'll turn away from him, and he shoots me, he'll kill me. So I can't, like, not look at him, but at the same time, he's sat in a position where I can't really shoot him either. So it's like unstoppable force versus immovable object. Neither of us can really do a lot to each other, so I guess I'm just going to ignore him, waste my time coming over here the whole time, and then drive back over this way. Having wasted the last 3 minutes or so of the game and done nothing, now we're going to drive away because we can't kill a T-44-100. Because he's too, like, entrenched behind the buildings and the bridge. Sad tortoise noises. Come on, tortoise. We need something here. I shouldn't have picked this thing, should I, for a map that looked really hilly? I should have just picked something else. Lovely blue water down there, though. Look at that. That's very nice. Damn, I would have loved to have killed him just like that. Oh god. Oh, it's an A10 Warthog.
Armor piercing, loaded.
Let me actually... He's behind something. Very nearly. This has been an interesting matchup, I'll say that. Oh, that's more of a cliff than I thought it was. Wait! Now we're fine. Look at that. The versatility of the tortoise. You can even drop it off a cliff and it will survive. No problem for the tortoise, you see? Versatile in its ways of attack. You can take any approach from the... You could drop the tortoise out of a plane and it would land and it would be fine. Land on its feet. Or tracks in this case. It'd be absolutely fine. Also, I'm a little scared. I don't know how deep this water is, but I'm tempted to try and ford the river and go across. So, let's see how bad it is. It doesn't look that deep, I say. But I might be wrong. Oh, never mind. It's ankle deep. There you go. That bit out there, though, I feel like might not be. There might be a bit of a dip there. This map is badly balanced, that guy says. Not gonna lie, I kind of just feel like this map might be just bad in general, because it feels a little bit boring. I know we're in the tortoise, but it just felt like it was 2 sniper towers, and that was it. You snipe from the cliffs over there, or you snipe from the cliffs back there where we started, where the Ferdinand is. I didn't really feel there was much to it. We actually could have had half a shot at the Panther for a second. Now he's dead. Nice. That was such a crap game. I mean, you know, you could say my vehicle choice wasn't exactly optimal for that one, maybe. We got an adamant for getting shot. So that was something, I get. That was a terrible game. There's no, like, getting that. That was just rubbish. We just drove around and got shot at. We only got shot at once. It was like... It was a horrible game. Hey, North Holland. This is more like it for the tortoise, though. Definitely tortoise map more than the other two. Then again, the FV4202 is a bit flat like a pancake, so it might be able to sneak around a bit. Let's go with the tortoise, though. I reckon if I can cover up the machine gun ports and wedge the tortoise into the shopping centre, I think we'll be fine. I fancy my chances. Oh yeah, that's the Gengar that you sent me. That's really cool. Damn, I like that. That's a cool Gengar. Didn't realize he sent it to me.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Hey, Yag Tiger friend. Look at all of our TD pals. After those two people at the start, the Fuckle brothers, as I referred to them as, hopefully we don't run into the IS-2s again. What was his name? German Bias or something? And I can't remember what his mate was called. Bunch of numbers. We'd both be going faster if you weren't driving into me, IS-2. Look at the amount of IS-2s. 4 of them in this one road. Actually, no, 3. The T-34. No, there is 4 of them. There's the 4th. 4 IS-2s. A lot of IS-2 right there. We got an IS-8 if they all merge together. T-44, 34 is dead. That was the guy in the Ferdinand who killed him in the last game. The Tiger 2 just sniped him. Unsinning. He was the one who gave us the push up the hill. So it's going to be sad when he sees his tortoise mate come around the corner in a minute and have a go at him. But we have to. We must have a go at him. For the good of mankind.
300 meters.
Oh, on the move. Tortoise doesn't even need to stop. I mean, that being said, we're not exactly going very fast in the first place, so it's not that big of a deal. I also would love to be able to see as well, but, you know, we smoked, so. I'm going to go into the town. Here we go. We're going into the shopping centre here. Yeah, Alpha 1, mate. I want to go through there. Get out the fucking way. Alright, well. Thank you. Very polite of you to move. Otherwise, I was about to ram you out of the way. Turn. This is a problem. Oh, and we're pinched. Lovely. Reverse quickly. The tortoise is done torting for a second here. Dead loader as well, so we lost our reload speed. There's a light in there, I think. The Tiger 2 is kind of scary, but like other than that, I'm not really too worried about the enemy team over here. Tiger 2 is like otherwise engaged right now, which is why I'm not too scared of him. Like, he's not really probably going to get the chance to swing out and shoot me in the side while he's being shot at by everybody else. Okay, at the wall. What are you doing behind me? Oh, it's a TD. If this Tiger 2 shoots me in the back, I'm not going to be happy. Come on. Got shot by the Fiat. That wasn't good. I thought we could drive over that as well. No, we couldn't. Oh, we smoked it again. This is so awkward when you can't, like, see anything. I'm blindly driving in a freaking tortoise trying to find people to hunt down. I'm a little immobile here as well, so I'm not sure how well this is going to work, but... Oh no, the engine's gone! No! Of all the times for the engine to burn out. Although... Oh, fuck's sake. Of all the times for the engine to die, it had to die right there in front of the guy, didn't it? Jesus. How unlucky, dude. I thought we were going to get away with taunting for a minute there, but no. Unlucky, I guess. The tortoise has been vanquished, sadly. Now we got the lawnmower Centurion instead.
We're controlling most of the zones.
probably a bad idea to stop, so... Ooh. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Cloud. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Nice to see you. I'm bruised. Hey, yo. No audio. Now, but yippee. Thank you so much for the 40, man. I really appreciate it. Obviously, you can't hear me right now, but... We hit the beam. I appreciate it very much, man. I'll have to remember to try and thank you for that when you come in and you can hear me a bit. I really appreciate it. That was nice. That was a nice shot. Had a nice pop to that one. This bulldog might give himself up in a minute. I think he's behind the houses there, so he'll pop out over here if he does. It's just a German version of the American M4A1 or M41A1 Bulldog. It's like the I don't know what the actual thing is, but the LEP KZ or whatever it is. It's just the German Bulldog. Not sure if it has a different gun or anything either. It might have a different gun, but I honestly don't know. Look at him run. The Frenchman's trying to run away. Stuck in the middle of nowhere there, poor lad. Scuttling away like a little cockroach, that Lorraine. This is a very dominant win so far, don't we? Or a very dominant, like, map control that we have here. Oh, it's the other bulldog who's known as M1. He's the guy who killed us. I don't really want to give him my flank, but at the same time, like... We'll take it. Thank you for the redeems, Bruised and Shaggy as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, lads. For the redeems. The redeems and the memes. Cat ears appropriate with the tortoise, I think. Do you think the cat ears clash with the tortoise at all? Do you think that's a violation, having both the tortoise and the cat ears at the same time? That's what we need. We need a little, like, turtle helmet. A little turtle shell helmet when we, Oh, it's Unsinning who killed me. We need that for the PNG. Like a little army helmet made out of a turtle shell. That would be like our tortoise. Tortoise redeem. When we're playing the tortoise, we get the little helmet on. The little tortoise hat. Nox turtle. Or something instead. The red eames. The red eames, yeah. Easily confused with the blue eames. Gotta be careful. Don't want to get those colours mixed up, you know. 385 pen. Ooh, okay. That's on the Centurion. Does the 4202 get APDS as well? I assume it does. Oh, it does. Same 385, same stuff. Okay. Nice. You actually get a talisman for half off as well. I will say, I do think that while some of the stuff in War Thunder, I will 100% agree, is overpriced. Don't get me wrong. A lot of stuff in War Thunder's store is overpriced. Like, some of the top packs for premium vehicles are like 60, 70 pounds. For a, like, top-tier premium vehicle. That's a lot of money for a pixel tank. 70 pounds. However... even this is, like, kind of not that justifiable, 35. But, in comparison, 35 is a whole lot nicer than 70 for a vehicle. And, like, fair play to them. The 50% discount, they could have just been, like, a bit weedy like they do in these types of things and go, oh, it's the game's anniversary, let's give them a 10% off. The 50% is actually a pretty solid discount, I'll give them that. A lot of companies don't really do a huge amount of things like that, do they? They'll just sort of go, let's put a discount on, how much? 5%. And it basically doesn't change the price at all. You're paying, like, you know, 67 pounds instead of, you know, 70 or whatever. Or 60, you know. 66.50, and it's like, wow. What? It's not even a good discount. Was that the guy who said, please scout for me? Yeah, it is. It's the SIG 15. I love that. Gun turtle slingers, yeah. Yeah, we're actually a gun and we just throw turtles at people. Makes the tortoise even cuter. What, the cat ears on the tortoise? That'd be a YouTube thumbnail, tortoise tank review, and it'd be like a picture of that with the cat ears on it. Just a picture of the tortoise with the cat ears on either side. Is the tortoise cute though, Shags? I mean, you said even cuter. Is it cute to begin with? Big old lump of metal that it is. Look at this thing. For anyone wondering as well, the tortoise did actually exist. I've actually seen one. This was years and years ago now. When I was younger, I went to the tank museum in a place called Bovington. Is where it is. I can't remember exactly where it is in the country. It's down south somewhere, further south than me, I think. But yeah, it's the tortoise is in. It used to be in like their garagey warehouse bit. They had like a big giant aircraft hangar where they just had like 20-30 different vehicles in. And the tortoise is it was actually in there. It's dark green, the one they have. But they do actually have a tortoise. I don't know if it's still functional. It might just be a shell. I don't know if it has all the internals anymore. Because sometimes they'll take the internals out because it's, you know, they're just kind of busted up. But yeah, they do actually have a tortoise though. And I think I have a picture of it somewhere. I had a lot of pictures from back then that I took. I also went inside a chieftain, which was kind of cool. Had a little sit inside a chief. Oh, there's a mouse again.
12 o'clock. Range 450. We have most of the zones.
Oh, he's angled a bit. I couldn't see him because of the bush. And I should be able to pen the mouse, right?
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Oh dear. Might be a struggle. I might aim at that Ferdinand instead. Or the Kugelblitz if he has a go at me. I don't know if, I don't think I can pen the mouse from this angle. Oh, someone else got him. Nice. He's been trapped.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
The mouse has been trapped. Yeah, it's a thick boy, the tortoise, isn't it? Look at that rear of the year right here. Look at that thing. It's a thick boy. There's a heavy tank here as well. We've got to be careful that we don't run into something horrible. I have no idea what these vehicles are around this corner. I know there's a Ferdinand. That's the only thing I know. Come on, Mr. Light Tank. Let's go. IKV 91. Let's give it to him. Oh, they're all there on the corner. Oh, God. Alright, I'm glad we didn't go up as aggressively as he did. Boom. It exploded. Jesus Christ. Well, let's hope they all just drive across here very recklessly and don't bother to check the left corner. Because if they do, we might kill someone. If they do check the corner, then we have some trouble. Okay, they know we're here. Well, one of them did. He didn't. Should have killed that AMX-30, really. It's a missed opportunity. None of them are going to want to drive into a tortoise, though. They're all going to want to go around me. Because why would you want to fight a tortoise head-on? Like, this TD, I'm pretty sure, is going to try and get behind me because... I mean, look where he is. He's, like, up the street there. Let's back out of the situation. Actually got a military museum nearby. Let me see if there are any models that might be in the game. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. Could be some cool ones, though. This is very scary. Hello. Hi, Mr. T10. Hello. Please don't notice. He's noticed me, I think. Yeah, he saw me. I was hoping I could kind of just chill in there and he wouldn't shoot me, but, you know. That's the life of the tortoise. Everybody notices you constantly. It's like being a VIP in the lobby. Everyone's like, oh, it's a tortoise. And they just come after you. Hunt you down, man, like a dog. Get sniffed out by everyone. I feel like the tortoise is one of those vehicles that's going to take me a while to get used to, because currently I'm just kind of like... Yeah, I need a bit of time to get used to the tortoise, I think. The others are fairly simple, because the Centurion we played before, just this is a better version of it, and the 4202 plays the same as the Centi. Conway, when we get that as well, will be good. I'm looking for... I mean, I suppose there's also the argument to be made of what if we drop the tortoise for the Conway, but I don't want to get rid of the tortoise yet. Tortoise is too funny to not keep for a while, you know? I mean, I know the barn is great, but like, the tortoise, you know? What about the tortoise? It's just the goat. Tortoise is like Ludicolo. Is it the best thing in the world? No. But it's kind of goated in the stream. We'll always remember the tortoise's first ride. Well, probably not actually, but we'll always remember the tortoise and how good it was. In fairness, actually, tortoise in this game compared to other tank games is actually not as good. Other tank games, it's really good because the tortoise in that game ends up getting the 120mm gun the Conway gets, so it basically gets that like up armored gun. The tortoise basically in that game, while it's not necessarily realistic, because I don't think the tortoise ever got the 120mm gun, it's an absolute fucking monster in that game. It's like a DPM monster as well, so its damage per minute is really high, so the tortoise's reload is really good while its damage is kind of low. With the idea being that you fire multiple shots very quickly rather than like one shot for big damage. Don't know who that is in the smoke, so... It's a heavy, I know that. It's probably that T10. I don't want to get caught here and do something silly, so... He's like there. Oh, it's an IS-4. Oh, no. No, 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 no. That's not very nice. Why did I have to be an IS-4? Just trying out this 254 out. In 2 minutes, there's a break as well, by the way, so we might actually be able to stop for this one. Pew pew. I think I stopped his gun. That IS-4 is coming though, I can see him. He's rushed. The IS-4 is coming. We need to be quick here. We didn't pen him with HE! Oh no! The IS-4 is gonna get me. We can't pen him with HE, are you serious? We're making such a meal of this. I don't know where his ammo is. Normally I one-shot these things. I don't have to take multiple shots at them. Where the hell was his ammo rags? Actually, I don't know where the fuck his ammo was, man. I shot like 3 or 4 different spots on his tank and it didn't hit his ammo once. I guess they were like in the hull or something, but fucking hell. That was awful. What's a mess? And we get the assist. Wow, good assist. Yay. Gee, am I sure glad to get an assist for that. Haha. Well worth. Game's over as well anyway, because there you go, points are done. Well, that was a bit crap, wasn't it? I guess we'll wait here for 45 seconds for the break. That was not the best game in the world. Yeah, what do you say about that? We just haven't got the Conway, dude. Have we not got the Conway yet? That was a bit rubbish. Let's do some crew training, shall we? Loader XP? We can't do anything there. gun is already done. I think we'll just save it then and try and get the reloads down on everyone. FE 4005, we actually already have the reload done, which is nice. Quarters, we can get 8.6 seconds as a max reload speed. Not bad. Not bad at all. Tortoise. I'd say we'll chill here for a minute while we're waiting for the break. Also, just in case anyone's particularly interested, I'm pretty sure as well, just for reference of this as well, I don't think you can use the code when you use these, although I might be wrong. You might be able to use the link in that. But Rogue is actually running a promotion right now for a buy one get one free on tubs. So if anyone's interested in restocking on any Rogue right now, it's actually quite a good time to do it. Just for reference, if anyone's currently looking for some Rogue. So it's a good time to do it. I'm pretty sure you can, but yeah. I haven't confirmed whether you can actually use the code or not, but it's possible that you can. So if anyone does want any Rogue, might be a good time to get some. That being said, I'm going to take the break real quick. Okay, so I'll be back in a minute, and I'll do that hydrate and spinal when I get back. So I'll be back in just a minute. Right, looks like the ad is basically done. I will switch back screens real quick. There we go. Let's carry on, shall we? Let's do some more tortoising. We want to get the Conway today, I know that much. That's the plan for the day, is to unlock the Conway. Because, was it the 29th they said the discount ran out? I think I saw on the Steam post earlier. Let's have a look. I'll also take that hydrate now as well. Let's look real quick. Yeah, it ends on Tuesday next week, so we won't get to benefit from this anymore other than this week. So hopefully I can unlock the tortoise, and then out of my American stuff, if I can unlock this, it'd be very nice. chance of me actually getting the T-34 by the end of the weekend is pretty slim, but you never know. Depends on the boosters I get and things. As it is on 50% though, I may see about premium though. I'm gonna do that. As may well be a worthwhile thing, of course, if I'm still playing this a lot on stream. Got the 4202. We haven't used the 4202 so much in the last couple of games because it hasn't really had much of a chance to, because the Tortoise has been so strong surviving for a long time. So let's go in the 4202. Everyone's going to push directly on A. So I think I'm going to push kind of around this hill, but I don't think anyone's going to... Like, I think people are going to kind of... You can't see the map, because I think some people are going to kind of come around here in this sort of banana shape. But I'm kind of going to go sit around here maybe and head off those people. I think they will push. This thing is a bit slow at the minute, but it will get better when its engine is upgraded. It's just got slow acceleration with its weird pancake turret. Look at us, we're really low. It is a cool vehicle. I'll give it that, the FV422. Very cool looking vehicle. There's something about the turret. It just is weird because it doesn't have a mantler, but it just looks cool, the FV. Probably should look forwards instead of backwards. T-34, let's go. Yeah, American T-34, so the heavy tank. That thing's got a big old slab of a turret as well. It's a really thick gun mantler on it. Okay, well that guy just died to a 2S3M, I believe. Who's going to drive in front of me if I'm lucky? Potentially in there. That being said, I don't think he's moving, so I don't think he's going any further. The Arg Tiger just took a slap from someone. I mean, I am exposing myself if I go here to potential flank shots, so let's see if we can get a shot here in the flank. Off the 2S3M. His ammo is there, and he's dead before we can kill him. Actually, let's not go down that road. That's just bad if we drive down there. Welcome back from the break, though, Shangs, of course. Oh, man. Today has been a day, hasn't it, in this game? Today's been a day in general, man. Yeah. Today's been pretty decent. It's been a pretty fun day today, honestly, with... albeit the game's been, like, not really that great, let's be honest. War Thunder hasn't been hugely kind to me today. But it's been kind of fun, even though it's been a bit crap, so... Nice when you can kind of, you know, derive fun out of the game not actually being that nice to you. Kind of needed it, because I'm not going to lie, I've been in kind of low spirits recently, so it's been nice to... you know, have a kind of meme day playing this and getting the tortoise and stuff. Anyone who's seen my my post in Discord yesterday probably already figured that much out, so yeah, I don't know. Just haven't been feeling that great recently, you know, so nice to have a day like this where it feels a little more kind of fun again. I wasn't far off of killing him. I need to just shoot him in the turret. Honestly, what am I doing? That kills him if I hit him in the back of the turret. One. It didn't kill him! Yeah, it didn't kill him. I have to shoot him further back because I forgot we don't have a round that explodes. There we go. And we make him go boom. That IS-2, I kind of... he had a slow and painful death there. I could have put him out of his misery quick, but... It's been a toisy day. Yeah, you could say that. The last time we played War Thunder, which was on Sunday, actually, wasn't it? We had like a long talk about life and stuff. So, oh my god, that was a quick, painless death for the tortoise. For the guy that time, wasn't it? Very quick and painless, that one. For the IS-2. That pattern's definitely going to try and shoot me. I'm going to get aggressive. I mean, come on. Like, it's me. Of course I'm going to get aggressive on here and have a bit of a go. There's no point kind of playing the game if you're not going to have a go, you know? How much attention are they paying to me, and am I going to get away with anything here? This Jagdpanzer IV is... he's getting a bit close to the wind. Well, we died to the T-34-85, who I thought wasn't a threat because he was sitting behind the building and someone was shooting at him. As it turned out, I guess they stopped as he drove out around the corner and shot me in the head. That always happens in this game. I don't know what it is. It's like... you sit there and you're like, right, I finally got into this position where I can sit here now and like start farming people, right? You're like, easy kills now. We're going to sit here, we're going to start shooting people. Great, we're in. And then you're like, right, first person, he's over there, and you turn and then get shot in the side of the turret, and it's always the way. You're like, right, I'm finally ready to go. I'm here, I'm set up, I'm ready to shoot people. Dead. Just dead, insta-dead. Very sad. Some people will say, well, you should have just killed the T-34-85, and it's like, yeah, well, I also should be able to shoot through walls, shouldn't I, to kill him? Because, of course, he's behind a building. But, you know, we can't do that, so... oh, this is a bloody turnaround point as well. It's a cul-de-sac, as we call them sometimes. Well, not really, it's just a bit of a kind of turnaround point, like ring road thing. Tauros in chat as well. Good reminder to mention that, of course, the Tauros only run is coming up in the not-too-distant future for Pokemon, which will probably be one of, if not the last, run that we do for a while on stream, so... as Pokemon, of course, is going to go into a bit of a hiatus for a little while, just because I've played it for a very long time, and it probably needs to kind of chill for a bit, really, doesn't it? Be put on the back burner for a little while. 1700 XP. One good game is all we need. Just one. And we have the Conway. And then we'll actually have a lineup that's kind of competitive. Spaceport. I played this the other day with Mirage. Not going to lie, I hated it. Because I drove across here and got sniped by an IKV-91. All, like, he was sat about here, and he killed me all the way down here. I tried to, like, cross the bridge, and he shot me as I was, like, driving through the river. So I don't know about this map. I haven't really had a chance to experience it much, nor have I enjoyed it very much. Only Tauros, nothing else. Give it some breathing room. Yeah. Like, I mean, you know, I've mentioned it a few times. I play Pokemon a lot. I played it for, you know, on and off with Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, and BDSP. Near enough 2 years now. It's been an almost constant fixture of the stream. And, you know, I think it's time to just take a bit of a step away. There's not really any Pokemon content out there right now that I want to play. There's no new games or anything on the horizon right now, of course. 2025, different story, probably. But, like, for now, there's not really a lot to do. I've done a lot of challenge runs. I've done kind of everything I wanted to achieve with the games. I've done the Nuzlockes and things I wanted, and there just isn't really so much of a reason for me to play it right now. So, you know, it is what it is. But at the same time, we've had a good run with it. It's been a great game, and I'm sure that in the future, Pokemon will make a return, of course, and, you know, it'll be great when it comes back. It needs a little time away, you know. You're an idiot. Enemy Tortoise! Oh, there's a...
Armor piercing, loaded.
a friendly Tortoise player. That makes me happy. I'm very glad to see a friendly... Of all the vehicles it could be, it's a fucking Rakuten Automat, isn't it? Yeah, it was. You little fucker. I hate those. I hate that bit. I fucking hate the Rakuten Automat so much. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, little bastard. I hate the I hate this vehicle so much. The Rakuten Automat. It is so annoying. It literally looks like a fucking bathtub, and it has like a missile battery on top of it. And he fires 2 little missiles off, and it's like... everything about it's just annoying. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a missile, Shanks. It was an anti-tank guided missile. And he fired it straight through my hull. And killed me instantly. The tortoise is a bit of a smoker, isn't it? Look at that. He's belting out a ton of stuff. His lungs are going to be looking awful, this tortoise. I'd imagine being inside the tank couldn't be much better, though, because unless it was really, really well vented, surely you're going to get some, like, fumes from this crap going into the vents in the vehicle. It'd be horrible, wouldn't it? Getting gassed out in your own tank by the fumes. Petrol fumes. Or diesel, I suppose. I don't know what the engine was. Oh, God's sake. T-34. Like 32, even. I want to fight the enemy tortoise. That would be fun. I'm glad you've enjoyed the Pokemon stuff, though, Shanks. I have as well, honestly. I mean, you know, there's been runs that have been rough, but I've enjoyed the Pokemon stuff when we've done it. I've always liked it, really. It's been a fun one. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's kind of an all good things must come to an end at some point, you know, when, in the case of those special runs we were doing, its time is now. Sounds fun. Ever played one? I have got one, yeah. In the Americans, I have a missile vehicle. I can play it in a minute if you want. I'll play one game in it just to show you. It's I don't think it's quite the same, but it's a similar type of vehicle, obviously, with the missiles.
6-0-0. Target damaged. Target destroyed.
Oh, I didn't even think I could see him. That's amazing.
Armor piercing loaded.
Good luck capping now, boys. He should have listened to Mog the Lookout's advice. He should have been looking out. There he is. The enemy tortoise. He's been spotted. There's about to be a fight to the death here. The problem is, it's like I can pen him, but like I don't really have the shot that's super nice against him because of the way he's angled. So we're kind of just shooting at his stronger point of armor. I don't really want to do. You're a bit silly, aren't you? Why would you pull out in front of us? They're feeding us, dude. The tortoise is hungry this game. He's getting a good feed. Good bit of grub, isn't he? Tortoise is very happy. He's very full. He needs to digest his last meal. Let's get some tortoise on tortoise action. Alright, Shags, let's keep it PG. Keep it PG, Shags, alright? Don't want to get weird here. Tortoise versus tortoise. You've heard of, from the people who brought you, cheese versus cheese. It's tortoise versus tortoise. A hell of a fight, wouldn't it? Is this guy... I don't think he knows, does he? He doesn't know there's a tortoise behind him. He's a T10 though, so he's scary. He doesn't know there's a tortoise behind him. No, he does. He's turning. Oh, shit. Right, now we're in trouble. I think. Well, he's not necessarily turning, though. We shouldn't have fucked with the Russian tank, of course. Jesus Christ. Oh, well. Worth. Pokemon might need to end if I need to open space for new stuff. Yeah, exactly, you know? I don't know. It would be one of those things where it would be harder of a decision for me to say about whether to drop Pokemon. Like, just from like a literal, from a where the idea comes from as well. It would be harder for me to sit here and say, well, maybe we should, you know, start thinking about like something else. It would be a harder decision if, say, 90% of the community that was here was super into Pokemon, right? And it was like the whole thing that I did. But when you look at it, really, like, most people here are kind of here just for whatever, and not necessarily for, like, playing Pokemon or playing anything. So, like, it's kind of, I have more of a free shot at picking whatever I want, because it's not like... It's not really like there's a situation here. Goodbye, barn, by the way. Say goodbye to the barn. But it's not like there's a situation of like, I'm going to change games here from playing that to playing something else, and suddenly everybody's going to just dip. You know? Which obviously does happen. Because you have some situations where people are known for playing a game, they play a different game, and no one watches them anymore. Or they go and move on to because they want to watch that game. But in my case, it's not like I'm sitting here stuck with like a... everybody is super interested in Pokemon and that's the only thing I play that people like, right? But like I don't really have that baggage of being known for one thing necessarily. While some people probably know me as like Pokemon streamer, because I know people have been surprised when I'm playing stuff that isn't Pokemon before. Like a lot of the hardcore Pokemon people will come in and be like, wait a minute, this isn't Pokemon. It's like, yeah, I know, I'm a variety streamer. Like I have been for the last... since I started.
Crew position. Ready up. Driver ready.
Always makes me laugh when people are like surprised that I'm not playing Pokemon or something. Because it's like, damn, you're playing Skyrim, and it's like, yep. I only play Pokemon 2 days of the week. Every other day I play something else. I think the other thing as well with like Scarlet and Violet is, while it's a fun game and I do enjoy it, and there's, you know, challenge runs and things you can do, it's kind of like we've run out of things to do in-game because we've done everything, and it's become a little, not predictable, but everything in-game is a bit too easy now, isn't it? Because the AI is a bit dumb, let's be real. And I also know what I'm doing. You know, I've played through the game 20-odd times. I know how to do certain things. I have strategies that work for almost every run we do. Like the Scun Tank one is a good example, right? Against, what's his name? Atticus. The Scun Tank strat where I bait out his sucker punches and then force him to use poison type moves on a steel type almost always works. Because there's so many steel types in the game, I can almost always find something to use to block it, whether it's a poison or a steel type. And then what does he do? He can't really do anything, you know? So it's like you can come up with situations and strats like I do there, and it just completely negates like any point of challenge in the game, because I now have come up with an idea of how to stop like whole mechanics from really being an issue, or whole fights. They could see through there. I thought I was covered. No, I basically was. They shot me in the ass. Okay. Oh, man. I will say this about Ardennes. When it comes to the quote-unquote medium tank side of the map, as I'll call it, which is this one, this flank here, this kind of half of the map, the bottom half here, this triangle, right? This area. It's a lot easier to approach from this side than it is from this side. This side, there's so much cover you've got to clear. Open ground. This side, you basically drive up a hill, drop down into a dip, and then you're completely safe all the way up to this road. And then you can sit behind a dip here. For me, I've got to drive over the top of a hill here, then dip down right in front of these people who are all now in cover behind these houses, and then die. So it's like the enemy team spawn on this map, I think for this particular side of the map, personally, is significantly better. And if you're wondering why I know that, or why I think that, it's because I also use that other side of the map when I play on there aggressively. And it works very, very well. So I'm very experienced when it comes to using that spot from the other side. But this side, look how exposed I am. I mean, I've got a few houses, sure. But now I've got to drive across an open road between two sets of buildings. And the enemy are all going to be lodged up there. Now, I don't know. It looks like the Yag Tiger's still alive. The other guy, the 268, is dead. But I don't know where they are. Don't know if they're still there. I mean, I'm going to try and make it across because I kind of need to, right? But that's where I died last time because I got shot from over there in that corner on C, basically. It's like here, I want to get to this ridge. There's the 268. He's still alive. I want to get here behind this ridge because then I can start playing the ridge line, use the gun depression and my tank's kind of natural advantages in my favor. Till that point, I can't do that. That 268 is a problem though, and there's a Yag Tiger. That's dangerous. It is a little, isn't it? Certainly not the most passive way of getting across, is it, Shags? A little Death Wish-like, if you will. You gotta have a bit of a Death Wish playing mediums in this game sometimes. What the hell are we doing in this? He's just driving up. He's literally just driving up. What the fuck? I'm glad he bounced, but like, what the hell is he doing there? He literally just drove up on us. This guy doesn't know I'm looking at him either. Oh, look, it's the Rakuten little shit again who shot me in the side. Wow. How fun. This is why I don't like the Rakuten automat. It's just fucking annoying. He drives in, he's a little tiny little weasel who just drives in between little buildings and then one-shots you with his missile. Like, give me a fucking break, dude. I hate the Rakuten automat. The Rakuten automat has become the new M51, where I hated the M51 before, right? It was the vehicle that I just despised. The Rakuten automat has taken up the mantle of the new vehicle that I hate about as much as I did that thing.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, first shot fired in the Conway, and we got a kill. The only problem is we only have 10 shots, so we've got to be careful with them, because we don't want to waste our ammo. But the Conway, I mean, think of it, this thing is 500 pen, right? We're basically capable of penning literally anything at our own tier, practically, in most of their strongest armor. So, Yag Tiger, if he tries to peek us if he's in that same spot, we will probably just butter him straight through the front. Not a lot he can do, really, to stop himself getting absolutely mauled by this thing. The Conway is really a nasty vehicle, and it does have the same gun as a heavy tank later on. This is just the slightly changed up TD version. So this is the same gun, roughly, that you get on the Conqueror, which is a heavy tank. So it's an 8 point, I think it's 8.3 heavy tank, the Conqueror. But when we get the Conqueror, it's gonna have this gun on that thing as well. So the Conqueror also gets access to the 120mm gun. I think it's is it the L7A1 120mm gun, I think? I think it's the L7A1. Only a hit. Shame, really. Okay, no, I'm dead now. Because that Leopard's coming down here as well, and I don't know where the second shot came from. I assume it was the T26E5. Yeah, I'm dead now. Free kill, though. Well, I probably shouldn't have tried to come across here again, but at the same time, it kind of worked out because I got the free kill. Conway got a couple of kills there. That's quite nice. Yeah, 3 kills. That wasn't really a game to write home about. That's pretty bad. As I say, though, personally, I'm not the biggest fan of Ardennes from that side. I kind of only like the map playing from the opposite direction, which is weird, but I'm just not a fan of this side of Ardennes. It's just better from the other side, in my opinion, for the vehicles I have. I was going to play the missile tank, wasn't I, for you, Shags? My bad. I said I was going to play the rocket tank for you, didn't I? The little missile carrier. This has got Conway written all over it right here, though. Sitting a little further back with the Conway sounds like an absolute treat of a match here, really. I'm the only one here at the A point. Lovely. Alright, so we're not going to the A point because I'm literally the only person here. Me and an SPAA. Yeah, no thanks. No thank you. I am not going to die today with an SPAA being the only person with me. He wants to die, though. I guess he's driving up to the cap. But, yeah, interesting choice of strategy from the team. Everybody going to C. Terrifying for me, really. But, you know, what can you do? What's the Conway gun depression like as well? Oh, it's better than the Charioteer by the looks of it. That's good. We're not at Charioteer levels. At least I don't think we are. The Charioteer is like the dystopian version of the Conway, I think. You know? How was that? Fiat.
12 o'clock. Range 450.
It's obviously a Italian light tank, but I don't know much about it. Could be a missile boy again. If that's a missile carrier, then we have problems. ZSU's just died as well, so now I have nothing to cover my back. Yeah, this thing actually doesn't have a huge amount of gun. He is a missile carrier. This thing doesn't have a huge amount of gun depression, the Conway. Not him capping either, so he has a teammate with him. Don't know what it is, but he has something with him. Back it up. Not far enough.
Attack the sea point.
Shot straight through him. Could reload the Hesh rounds, but I'm not going to, just because I don't know what his friend is. And I don't want to get jumped by someone with a load of armor and then have a Hesh round loaded, you know?
Request tech assist.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
He missed. Yeah, I don't know who his friend is that he had here with him. SPAA is back in his second SPAA, because he's a real hero in Arcade. 2 SPAAs in a lineup. He must be popular. 1 is more than enough. Having 2 is just stupid.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
T-26C5, that must be who his friend was. Who is easy enough for us to kill, given the opportunity. And it looks like we are going to get the opportunity, because he's going to drive out on the road.
Armor piercing loaded.
There he goes.
Target destroyed.
Somehow he didn't pen us there either, because we don't even have a lot of armor in the Conway. Now I'm going to switch ammo to Hesh, because I know that the other guy, the Fiat's the only one left. Or at least he was. Is he still alive? He is. He's probably in a similar spot again, so I mean, if we spot him, we will have a go at him. There he is.
Attack the sea point.
Look at me, Mr. Fiat. I'm here to shoot you. Look, I'm here. He can hit me over that. Lovely. He's still alive after getting dive bombed there as well. Can't see him now because of the smoke from the plane. He's going to peek this again though if he does. If he peeks anything, he's noticed he can now sit behind the cover there and basically be immune, so I'm going to have to try and snipe him really quickly here. No, he can hit me. He can hit me without exposing literally anything of himself. Fucking fun that is. Love it. Gotta love it when people don't even have to expose their gun. We couldn't see anything on him, and he shot me. Couldn't even see a pixel of his vehicle. What the fuck is that? He hit me again. Really? Yeah, he shot me in the back with his fucking little rockets. Let's see him. Let's see. What does he look like? Yep, of course. He's a fucking bathtub with a rocket strapped to the top of him. How cool. I hate those vehicles. I really hate them. They're just stupid. I just don't like them at all. I like whether or not they're balanced or not. I don't really know. Probably not. But like, are they are they fun to play against? Not really. I don't like playing against them. It's kind of a bit annoying when it makes effectively heavy tank armor obsolete when you can basically just drive around in a little 50-mile-an-hour light tank that goes pew 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 and fires fucking missiles at you. Like, there ain't so much you can do at that point, is there? I don't know. I don't like them. I don't like them. Maybe they're less effective in realistic or whatever, but in arcade, when we're memeing around, they're just not very fun to play against. They're just quite annoying. Pew pew, yeah. Pew pew, dude. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Little pew pew gun. It's pop rockets that he has. We're obviously on B, so we got to keep that in mind in a minute. Fiat's over there on... Well, he was over there, unless he's dead. No, he's still alive. He got 3 kills. 4 kills. I think he's just killed someone else. Oh no, that was his 3rd kill. Let's run to B. We need to retake it. See if I can go and not kill someone again with a Centurion.
I started blasting. Bah, bah.
Hey, so anyway, I start blasting. That was very good that we were able to pump the brakes there, because that super Pershing is dangerous. Mr. Fiat is now dead as well. He just died. We'll go this way, because they've artied that way already. Please, don't let there be any more heavies here. Is it quiet?
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Oh my god, we snuck in. There's nobody here. Wow. It's quite the surprise. Thought there would be someone waiting for me, to be honest. Can't shoot over there because of the rubble. Oh, might come down there, or they may come from this side. Hard to tell. Pew, 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 pew. Danger zone, dude. That's what we need. We need danger zone playing in the background. Copyright free, lo-fi danger zone. That's what we need. Two kills. Quiet game. Composed game though as well, you know. Been a very like we've heavy on the restraint in this game. We haven't really gone too over aggressive or anything. Yeah. There's still time. There's still time for a Rakuten automat to snipe me in the back of the head like normal. This is very open as well. Perfect Rakuten territory. Guy surely is a free kill if I get up here. Tiger 2, he's been shot out already. Rear of the turret. Plant one through him.
Target destroyed.
Beautiful.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Who said there can't be beauty in destruction? We make some nice fireworks out of the enemy vehicles by blowing them sky high.
Artillery strike incoming. Tank. 12 o'clock. Range.
Pershing.
Attack the A point.
I haven't really got any cover, so I'm just gonna have to like waggle like a flop around like a fish here, really, aren't I? He isn't peeking me though, which is nice.
Tank. 12 o'clock. Yeah. Tank.
As long as both these two... Oh, it's the guy in the Fiat as well. That's the M26 is the guy who was in the Fiat. As long as these two don't pinch me at the same time, I'll be okay, because the Pershing can't really get me now. Because I'm underneath his gun. That's an enemy, or friendly bomber there. Nice. They can spawn behind me here, but like, game's over. No, never mind. 5th on the team, 3 kills. Not that great, but not that bad. Probably got time for, I'd say, 2 more games for the end of the day. Would you say 2 more games? I'd say we probably got 2 more in. Here we go. 4,000 XP. We're also onto the Carnarvon. I believe it's a Welsh word. So there you go. Unlock the APDS on the Centurion. Yeah, the Carnarvon. The Carnarvon is basically what I like to call the fat Centurion. So, Centurion. Yep. Centurion. Carnarvon. Just a fat Centurion, isn't it? It's just wide. It's basically just the Centurion, but it's wider. It has a different hull. Same gun, same turret, same everything, basically. It's just a bigger hull. But that then leads on to this thing. 7.7. Conqueror. Oh, look at it. It's got the Conway gun. The Conqueror, man. 313 turret armor. Does have a weak spot on the hatch, but this thing's gnarly. And it's only 48,000 RP as well, because it's on a double at 7.7 with the Carnarvon. Don't know why you'd run the Carnarvon over the Conqueror. The Conqueror's just way better. And then we get to the big boy at 8.0, which is the Centurion Mark 10. With an L7A1 Royal Ordnance 105mm gun. My god, this thing is naughty. This gun basically became the gold standard of anti-tank weaponry for the Germans, the British, and the French. Pretty much like post-World War II. Once the British had kind of cracked the Centurion, pretty much everyone started copying the thing, and I think they started making the gun for everybody else, because the Leopard one, and I think the AMX-30 have the same gun basically as well. Probably just a slightly different version of it, to make it a bit more French and a bit more German. But it's essentially, I think, made by the same people. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Yeah, raid thing I'm real. Oh, I accidentally raided with one game to go. That'd be a bit of a feels bad. Come on, game, get us in. Come on. Come on. There we go. Hydrate while the lobby is lobbying. Okay. Am I tortoising this game, Shags? I think we should tortoise here instead of the Conway. It's torting time. Let's get torting.
Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Look at the rapid acceleration as we get off the line well there. Tortoise accelerating. Someone says salami in the chat. We lose all our speed when we turn, but look at us getting away then. Exclamation mark rogue energy. Let's toice it up. That would be my that would be like, you know, in the one of the other companies, Sups does like custom flavors. That's what ours would have to be, wouldn't it? It'd have to be like turtle. It'll be turtle gunslinger something, gunslinger's brew. That'd be it. Or it'd have to be named after Nigel Mead drinker. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Mead drinker. If you had your own custom rogue flavor, mead drinker. That's what we call it. Gunslinger's brew, or guns, you know, mead drinker. I think that'd be a good one. Oh, you little Rakuten automat. I can't. I have to watch him now in case he comes out. You're in. Well, clearly he's not a very good Rakuten automat player because he drove in front of me. How do you not realise there's a tortoise there? What? Failing to observe the fact that there's a giant block of metal in front of you is crazy, dude. Big old slab of tortoise in front of him, and he's like, "Whoa!" Didn't realise he was there. Welcome in, Mystic. How's it going? Nice to feel back at school. Hang on, hold up. Yeah. Don't be scared. It's only the friendly tortoise. I'm not here to kill you, E-Turner in the Panther, eh? The friendly neighborhood tortoise. He's here to come and make friends with you and then shoot you with his 32-pounder gun. I promise, it's not malicious. Just how he makes friends. Doing calligraphy for Japanese characters. Yo. Yeah, I remember you've been doing a lot of the Japanese stuff recently. We've been talking about languages and things. I feel like learning another language would be a useful skill that I could do, but at the same time, it's like probably wouldn't use it for anything. It would have to be just one of those things that I did because I wanted to, rather than anything else, you know. Because I don't have a reason specifically to do it. I don't like there being a heavy tank over there, or a 2S3M, because he might catch me while I go across here. If not, though, then we're going to get taunting again, but... Oh, there's a Tiger 2 at the end of that road. Uh-oh. That's not very nice. Please don't shoot me across here. I think we're okay. Keep an eye on the distance on that Lorraine, because he might turn and come after me. This heavy tank, I think, is going to try and shoot me, though. I'm not sure we're going to be able to taunt across here. We might actually get caught. Taunt while taunting. We don't want that to happen. Studying for 3 weeks now. How has it been going so far, the studying over the 3 weeks? Have you made much progress? Have you learned a lot of things so far? I didn't... Oh, I aimed out when he went across. Leopard. Oh no, I thought it was the Lorraine. Never mind, it was the Leopard who crossed. Oh, then he crossed when I'm... Everyone's crossing when I'm not looking. You're not supposed to do that. That's rude. You're supposed to wait for me to turn and shoot you first. Be friendly to the tortoise. You've got to be nice to the tortoise. Oh god, this is not looking nice, is it? This is looking a little bit rough here. Who the hell... Oh god, I've got a Tiger 2 and a medium about to drive up on me. At the ready! Got 2S3M behind me as well. No one's gonna kill him, I don't think. We've got to stay tight in here, so this Tiger 2 has to swing wide to kill me. Yes! Tortoise powers activate! There's a... No! You fucker! Aw, how did he get me? Oh, he hit me in the hatch. You buzzkill, dude. Couldn't let me have one game in the tortoise where we actually got a bunch of kills, could you? I had to fight 1v4 or whatever, and then you just kill me at 2S3M. People, dude. The audacity of players in this game. Tiger versus tortoise. Dude, the tortoise wins. To be fair, it depends on the situation. The Tiger 2 could probably kill me there, but... Tortoise is probably more consistently going to win that fight, I would say, with the gun. Great, actually, I'm starting to be able to recognize, read, and write in Japanese. Damn, sounds like you're making some good progress then. That was a waste of a shot, if I say so myself. That was a bit of a waste. I think I probably should have saved that, because against Mr. Seehoff here, who was about to go around the corner. The worst thing about shooting someone like that as they go around the corner is you end up tracking them and break their engine, but then you can't shoot them because they've skidded around the corner and they're safe. He is dead though. We got a free assist. You know, bit annoying to not clean up the kill myself with the big old dirty great 120mm gun. Sounds like it's going well though, Mystic. I'm glad. Glad it's been going well for you and you've been enjoying it as well. That's the main thing. Makes learning a lot easier if you enjoy what you're learning, doesn't it? I think. I've never really been a huge enjoyer of edumacation, as I call it sometimes. I've never really liked education stuff that much. I feel like I've never really been taught in a very good way that engages me. So I'm kind of never really... Okay, we're wrapping there for now. I've never like engaged super well with like education stuff because of it, I think. Not that it's like hard for me to learn things or anything like that. It just means that like I just don't engage with the way people teach things. So. Oh, fuck's sake. I was going to have that, and I was lining up a shot, and then the IS-6 nicks it. Sad Conway noises. Oh. I'll have that, though. Oh, I thought that was the heavy tank. Never mind. There it is, the IS-2 there. Alright, we'll kill him if we can. That's a more appropriate target for us to shoot with this giant guy. He's dead. Okay, never mind. I think the enemy team's basically dead at this point. They're all just trapped in their spawn or about to get surrounded, so... A successful tank destroyer game, really, I would say. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're getting on well with it and having a good time. That's the main thing, you know? As I say, like, with all that type of stuff when it came to studying and things, I always never used to like doing it because I didn't enjoy it, and because I didn't engage with it, it made it harder for me to do. But once I found ways to help me study in a way that was more productive, it significantly helped with me, kind of, getting better at education stuff. I talk about it like a few times when I've talked about studying stuff before, but until I discovered my patent pending way of studying when I was a youth at the uni, I used to like hate doing it and it was terrible. And then one day I discovered this way of doing it that just worked really, really well for me, which was basically that you do about 30 minutes, learn as much as you can, then you go away for 5-10 minutes, come back after the 30 minutes and try and remember everything that you did for the first 30 minutes. You do it like a block at a time. Then you do another 30 minutes. Learn whatever for the next 30 minutes. Come back, try and remember what you did in the first 30 minutes and then what you just learned in the next 30 minutes. And it's kind of like this sort of cycle of putting building blocks in place. And in trying to remember what you did in the first time, and then the second time, and then the third time, you end up, of course, like cementing it in because you're learning what you did in the first couple over and over and over, and you're kind of like re-remembering it, so it ends up like building it up and up and up, so you remember it more often, and then it builds up the frequency of you actually remembering it just off the top of your head until the point where you just remember it like that from memory. And it always used to work really well for me as a method of studying, but before I actually figured out that that was a thing that I could do that was good, I used to hate it because I'd just read through my notes or whatever and try and memorize it all. And it was always awful. This is potentially the last game of the night as well, just thing to everyone. Might be. I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of a maybe, it depends, but this is potentially the last game of the day. Tiger. That's the it's Finnish in this game. It's a Finnish captured tiger too, I believe. The Kung Tiger, or the Kung's Tiger. That was close. He was looking at me, really? Gotta be honest, the only reason I went across there was because I was assuming he would be shooting at all of these people, not me over here. So I guess I got that one wrong because he shot at me, but I don't know. When has it ever been my luck to drive past someone who isn't fucking staring at me? The answer to that question is never, because everybody always seems to be staring exactly where I am every time I move on the map. I sneeze on the other side of the map and the Rakuten automat on the other team is like, you hear something? He like starts rushing after me. That was a bit of a crap way to go out in the Senti. It's all about the Tortoise and the Conway, you know, and the FE 4202. 4202, this thing's a lot nicer than the Centurion, I think. Works in a slightly different role, but works quite well in itself. 906 is still alive as well. So if I try and cross here, will he hit me again? Maybe. Am I willing to try? Potentially, because if I do get to the ridge line here, that's a powerful position. Where was he when he hit me? He's obviously moved. Bloody tree stuck to me as well. I'm taking me tree home for Christmas. Get off. Fucking tree, man. I can't... There we go. Bloody tree. Committing acts of deforestation live on stream. That wasn't so good, was it? Guy over here is dead now, so I think we've completely wasted our opportunity in this spot. We actually did have a chance of shooting a few people, but I think now they've all gone. Oh. There's a T-2065, but don't think he's really in much of a position to shoot at. He's not coming out either, this Panther now, I don't think. Could be wrong, but I don't think we'll have a chance to shoot him either unless he really gets aggressive, but I don't see it. If I drive up here, this is potentially throwing caution to the wind because I am giving my back to the Panther. So this really is like a risky play here if I go for this, but the payoff is quite nice if I can shoot them. Mark 3 sent, he's dead anyway. Wall banged, I guess. M51? God, I thought I'd seen the last of them. Someone, there's an M51 in this lobby. Wow. It's been a while since I've seen one of those things. I'm glad it has been, because I hate them, but still. Yeah, IS-4 is... Oh, it's the tortoise! Hey! IS-4 is looking at me. I don't think I can pen him from the front either. And I don't have a teammate right next to me. This is about to get very awkward, methinks. So I will be very... What was that from? The left. I don't know where he was on the map. I mean, I know he was on this side somewhere. I don't know if this could have been him, maybe. I don't know. We're not going to taunt one more time, though. We're going to take the Conway because of that IS-4. That's fine. I love getting cross-map, though. Terrible game to end on. I feel like... Have we ever actually done a War Thunder stream where I've ended on a good game? I feel like every War Thunder stream, I'm like, right, that's it, chat. This will be the last game. And then we just get destroyed. You know? Like, it's not even like a, oh, we have a good game and we kind of go down swinging. It's literally just we get annihilated by someone. I don't know, though. I am getting kind of tired. My eyes are starting to get a bit stingy, so... I probably won't do one more after this. I will just kind of call it here, I think, after this game. We have got an ad break coming up in a few minutes as well. Nice! No, let's do one more game, because that was literally the shittest game of the night. That was fucking terrible. And again, of course, it's like I said earlier, I can't ever have a situation where I drive anywhere without someone looking at me, because before that, I don't think I'd been spotted, yet I drive up that road and the tortoise is already staring at me. Because naturally, of course, why wouldn't they be? I am a shell magnet, after all. Not the tank I'm playing, me in general. I guess we are going to play one more, even though I just said I'm not going to, because that game was so pitifully piss poor. I don't really want to not play another one. Can't go out in a game that bad, really, can you? That was atrocious. I'm going to let the break play as well, so there's a minute... Ooh. The ACAP being on the far side is not so nice. This is kind of screaming Conway to me, though. Let's take 19 shells. I know that's a little reckless because, well, carrying more ammo means you got a higher chance of being exploded. But at the same time, we're going to need a bit of ammo. We're going to go to the other side of the pond. We're going to the other side of the pond. Probably with this Rui Cat and the Term 3. Looks like we're going there as a little trio. Oh no, the Roy Cat has gone over there. That's obviously a South African vehicle. Just from the name, you can guess that. Ain't gonna be called the Roy Cat, and it's not South African, is it? Or the Rui. I don't know how you pronounce it exactly. I'll have to ask Sadiola next time I see him. I know they have a type of tea called rooibos as well, which they, I think it's pronounced something like that, rooibos. Which is a type of tea. Oh, lovely, an SPG. What is it? Can we identify it? As a medium as well. Okay. Well, they can undoubtedly see me if I can see them. Some would call this a waste of a shot. I call it magic. Didn't hit. Wouldn't it have been amazing if that hit? Tell me that would have been fucking cool if that landed, wouldn't it? Would have been the sickest thing we've done all night. Don't worry, little Jinky. I'm coming. Little Jinky, the Turim 3 up here. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. T55 AMD killed him. In the new AMD Ryzen T55. Well, we know there's a medium and someone else coming, so I guess at the moment what we do is we just sit and wait in ambush. And then pray that the APDS round strikes true, blasts straight through the front of them, and sends them into oblivion. If nothing happens for about a minute or so here, I'll probably drive up and see if I can start shooting, because we'll be sat here for no reason. But unfortunately, the brakes just died as well, so if we do pull anything cool off here, I'm just going to miss it. But it's kind of not worth snoozing the brake, because the game will be too long, and then it will just put the brake right before we're about to raid out, and like, it's not worth it. Please don't shoot me. Fuel.
Tank, 2 o'clock. Range, 1100.
If I was an enemy player and I found out there was a convoy over here where I am, I would be a little terrified. Oh, here they are. Now they're pushing up. M9001, I don't know what that is. Genuinely not sure. The T55 AMD, I wonder if it's the T55 with rockets attached to it. The part of me thinks I'm going to peek this and they're going to swing me. That was down a little. That might have killed him. Right, now I've fired. They know I'm here. Are they finally going to get tempted to go? No. These people will push the second I decide they're not going to. I already know it. That's how this works in these games. The second I've gone, nah, they ain't going to push me clearly, they'll go for it.
1200.
Gun breach damage.
Just down.
MBT shooting at me as well. Oh, it's loader. We can't repair the thing right now. That's annoying. We are too far away, so these have to be like aimed shots as well, rather than, you know, like shots where I can see the thing. Oh, it's the T-55 still alive. Trying to shoot me past the wreck here as well. Good luck. Get this fence out of the way. Oh, I don't have the gun depression really for this, do I? By the looks of it. I see a Rakuten automat. He's down in the town. I'm just scared of this T-55, really. Because I don't know where he's, like, going, or what he's doing, what his intentions are, you know? I don't know what he's intending on doing. Is he gonna come after me, or is he not? Misfire. Finally take the chance to actually fire, and it's a frickin' misfire. Ah, after all that. Is it finally time for me to deal with this guy? I think it might be. We're either going to die trying or we're going to kill him. Methinks. He's just fired. And the Carnarvon hit my gun. Yay! We can't shoot him anymore. And we don't have repair skill yet, so we have to just do the minor repairs. Yay!
Attention to the designated grid square.
In other words, we had like one job and we got fucking shot instead.
Attention to the designated grid
So I think we can fire now. We just can't actually have any accuracy. So chance of us hitting anyone here like this IS-4 is now limited. And he'll probably jump on me now that I turn away, but we'll see. Fuck's sake. You know when I said about we can't go out on a game like that? We kind of can't go out on a game like this either, because we basically haven't really fired a shot for 99% of the game. We've just been driving around trying to avoid getting shot at by them. Because people like this fucking medium and that over there have just been up my ass the whole game. Very annoying. Can't get the depression. Come on, he's in the open. Conway, please. Misfire. Well, we hit him. That's an achievement in itself, honestly, with the fact the gun's broken. Will we kill him? Probably. The chance of us actually getting him here is really slim. Look how far our gun's tipping down. So I assume what happens is when the barrel breaks is it reduces the velocity because the gun barrel's broken. So our chance of actually hitting him like that are very slim. Misfire. What a fun match.
Armor piercing loaded.
Misfire. I think he's looking at me now. And we shot low again.
Short. Adjust up.
Try aiming there instead, shall we? Maybe that'll work. I bet it'll go straight this time. Don't care that I'm being shot at.
Armor piercing loaded.
Misfire. And he's moved. Misfire. Well, we actually hit him this time. Didn't do anything. You know what? Let's just save ourselves the fucking pain and suffering. Honestly, what is the point? Like, I'd actually rather do that than keep playing in the Conway at that point, because we can't hit anything anyway. Like, it's stupid. Makes more sense to at least try and get a kill here off spawn than anything else.
Look out there.
Fuck's sake. Fucking gun broken again, because I got bombed. Yay! Can I ever just, like, play the fucking game without getting bombed by someone? Jesus Christ. We finally come out of our other tanks, so we can specifically get into a tank with an actual gun again, and then the game goes, nah, you've been bombed again. You have no gun. At least we can repair this one. No, gun's damaged again, or at least breach is hit. Probably get shot here, but... Yep, straight through the front. I didn't think he was going to pen me. Where did he pen? Right on the gun, like everybody seems to. I guess everybody knows the FP4202 has a weak spot there or something, because everybody just shoots there and it kills me every time. Again, let's play another game, because that one was literally the worst game I think I've ever played. And we did nothing for the whole time. So let's play another one again. I don't want to keep playing games, to be quite honest, but I don't really feel right about leaving it on a game like that where we basically sit around dick in hand for the last 5 minutes and do nothing. That was just terrible, dude. Terrible match. I want to play one semi-decent game and just be done with it. I don't mind Sun City. It can be a bit annoying, though. Like, it's a bit of a mixed bag of a map when I played it before. I've had some good games on it, some bad games on it.
Positions. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Alakazam in chat. God damn, there's a hell of 'em on. Good shit, everybody. Get that Pokemon. Get the good shit. Don't want to keep playing games. Is the game doing another match? Dude, I honestly don't. I just want to end stream. But I don't feel right about playing a game that bad and then ending stream. You could at least have like one good quality game today. Casper the friendly Yag Tiger on our left here. Let's see if he'll be friendly with the enemy team. Probably not. That Yag Tiger looks like a speedster in comparison to us. Like how slow we are. Yeah, rub it in. Do a drift while you come past. That's why don't you? Screw you, T-44. Hey, we got a tortoise buddy down there as well. Messerschmitt. Good name. And nobody got the Alakazam. That's a big opportunity missed right there. Zam is really good. Jesus Christ. We're gonna die here. Probably. Because I can't move, and we need to repair, and we have no engine, and we've had missile shot at us, and the driver's dead, and we didn't kill him with a crit. And the SU is looking at us as well, so we now die. It was fun while it lasted in the tortoise, but you know. We hit his ammo and didn't kill him. So that's good. He's reloading, so we'll wait. Can't actually hit the SU. Yep, of fucking course he kills us after he's dead. Naturally. I just don't think we're actually allowed to have fun in the tortoise. Every time we drive it, we just run into someone who's just like, oh, you thought you had armor? Yeah, missiles. Pew pew, and you just fucking die. And there's like nothing you can do. Like, oh, let me kill him with my ammo. Oh, wait, no, it's solid shot AP. Oh, oh, wait, I can't kill him. Unless I basically get lucky and kill him with a pen that actually somehow deals enough damage to him to kill him. Which is very rare with solid shot AP. Meanwhile, he has missiles which have incredible pen of APCR rounds and have the explosive potential of a high explosive shell. So he can pen me easily through all of my armor and one-shot my entire crew. Lovely. And then there's me, who can pen him, because he's made of paper, and shoot a shell right through him that comes out the other side, but I can't deal any damage to him. So what's the gun worth? I kind of see what Onyx was talking about now, where he said that the tortoise was terrible. I'm kind of starting to understand why. Because it doesn't get an ammo upgrade either, I don't think. So it just has HE and that shit AP solid shot. Which just doesn't really kill things. Like, it's basically you need to get a complete direct hit on someone's, like, spot that's, like, ammo that's going to explode. Otherwise you don't kill them. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say I don't like the tortoise, but I'm not enjoying it very much at the moment.
400.
I haven't enjoyed it much today, honestly, other than a few games that have been kind of meany. Gun's just not really been very nice to me. What the hell? Speaking of guns being nice to me, though, opposite there, FV422 smashed that guy. I need to back off. Nice. The Arc Tiger saved me a bit there. We absolutely sniped that bulldog on the bridge. Oh, on the move. I do really like this thing, though. The FV4202 is the hidden gem of the day. The tortoise is one that I thought would be fun. It's not turned out to be that great. This thing, though, I am a fan, I've got to say. I'm an FV4202 stan. I like this thing, dude. This is fun. The FV is fun. Oh, he's on fire. Good. Beacon does have ammo at the back of his turret, basically. Like that. I mean, look at this thing. This thing's just a machine. You have the tortoise who can't kill anything, and then this thing is just one shot dead, one shot dead. It's solid shot AP as well, which is funny. But it's just the gun on this thing just feels so much nicer. I don't even know how to describe it. Stats-wise, I don't even think it's that crazy different. But, like, it just feels so nice to shoot this thing. That makes sense? It's just like the feel of it is just so much nicer. Oh, Jesus. Okay. STA can kill him. Like, I'm not really that worried about killing the Panther. Never mind, I shot him through the lower plate and blew him up. Ignore what I just said. What's that? 4 kills, 3 assists? Alright, we're on a bit of a roll. See if we can get some more, shall we? Of course, they're coming around the corner behind us right after we turned around. Maneuverable as well. I mean, this thing's like the tortoise's gun, but just more maneuverable. Goodbye. On the move again, dude. Oh. We should have killed him as well if it wasn't for the weird hitbox coming off the edge of this thing saying I couldn't shoot him. Oh, man. Busting shells makes you feel good. It's something, it's so satisfying playing this thing, and it's got a gun stabilizer, so I can shoot on the move, and like, oh, it's just, look at how smooth it is on the move. Just easy. I like the FV4202 a lot. Am I the biggest fan of the tortoise? Jury's out. FV4202 though, I'm a fan. Let's see if we get robbed of 1 million again, shall we? We're 1 away again, aren't we? No, 2 away. At least that's slightly less soul-crushing, being slightly further away. And we get the improved rounds now on the FV. So we now have... We went from... we'll see in a minute. 239 pen to 385. As if we needed any more reasons to love this gun. That's a nice gun. But yeah, the tortoise, like... If it had an extra ammo type, that would just be nice. 94mm gun. I mean, look at the stats of it. 256 pen. It's a good pen. Good pen. You know? It's a big, bulky shell. But, like... just not that damaging. Let's do the old armor analysis. Let's do it against a tortoise. Against an enemy tortoise. Will we pen through there? No, it'd be a bounce. Okay. We could shoot the bottom of it where it flattens out, though. And it goes through. But see, like, just... Even that, not that much damage. Although, that's useful to know that there's a tortoise ammo stowage there. That's quite useful to know that there's an ammo stowage there. Turret, what will it do if we go through there? not a lot. That's the only ammo storage is there. So if you're going to shoot it from the side, shooting it there is not a bad idea. Or even lower down there. And it'll go through and hit the ammo. So basically then, lower plate on a tortoise is actually a really good place to shoot, because if you get through the suspension, you'll smash the ammo and blow it up. Which then, for reference, if we put it up against its... where is it? The other one, the 4202, with... which shell is it? This one. Green everywhere. The APDS then on the FE422 will basically pen it straight through the front anyway. Okay, useful to know. Yeah, so the tortoise is basically a bit crap. Even its strongest armor here is not that effective. Kind of sad, but you know, it's what it is. The FE4202, though, big surprise of the day, and probably my favorite vehicle that we've had today. But we also, we benefited significantly. If you look at it, we were only down, like, I think 200,000 credits, and we bought 3 vehicles today, which cost us 300,000 total. And there were 3 7.7, 7.3, and actually 2 6.7s, wasn't it? We bought the tortoise as well, so I think we did very well there. I'm quite happy. Gotta say. Quite happy. Good stuff. Not the most successful matchup and games we've ever had. It was nice to end on a good game. I'll give it that. Now, I say a good game. By that, I mean it was absolutely salvaged, let's be honest, by the FV4202 going really hard in that final passage of play there. Because before that, we weren't really looking like we were going to do anything at all, and then the FV showed up and just went, fuck it, and just started mugging people, which was nice to see. But until that point, we were looking a little bit, you know, a little bit kind of all over the place. A little bit like we were in a bad matchup and it wasn't going to work so well for us. But it turned around. So, we'll take it. It was good. Was it a flawless day? No. Was it a good day? Yeah, it was pretty decent. I'd say it was decent. It wasn't incredible, but it was good, you know? It was good. Good, but not insane. That's the best way to describe it. A nice relaxed time in the tortoise instead. And by relaxed, I mean we spent a lot of the time dead, so... There wasn't really much we got to do in the tortoise, sadly. We just drove around and got bullied. I feel a bit sorry for the tortoise, really. Yeah, I feel a bit sorry for the tortoise. Hey, it was good, though. It was a good time. Hey, Shayla, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the stream streak. 7 stream streak. Been lurking for a while. Ayo. I appreciate it, man. How goes? Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Been kind of a weird day. Very weird day. Yeah, I don't really know how to describe it, honestly. It's been a very weird time. I don't really know what to make of today, to be honest. Very much a incomprehensible kind of day, you know? The type of day that you just sort of like don't really know what just happened for the last 5 hours, but we're here. You know, we made it through, but we don't know how we got to the other side. You see? Playing some PoE, Path of Exile, I'm guessing. I did try Path of Exile. Was it Path of Exile? Oh, no, it was Conan Exiles, wasn't it? Ignore me. Using the best, most expensive build I've ever used. insanely fun being this powerful, though. The only problem with being really, really powerful in games a lot of the time is there is a point where it gets to where it's not as fun anymore. Because it's like you're almost too OP, so you want more of a challenge, you know? But yeah, it is cool being God in a game for a while and driving around being crazy, you know? Thanks for streaming. It was a meme blast. Was it a meme blast, Shags? You think it was a meme blast? It was certainly something. I know that much. What it was exactly, you know, up for interpretation. But it was something. It was something. And we got to the other end of it. That's what I know. We survived, if nothing else. Never get that OP, not in PoE. Okay, so you don't get too crazy in that. We'll take that, though, that you don't get too kind of crazy in Path of Exile. I know in some games you just get, like, really, really, really strong from being kind of crazy, and it gets a bit much. You almost get too overpowered. And it becomes a bit of a mess, you know? We torted it. We did. We torted. We did a lot of torting today. Bit of torting. Torting here, torting there, torting everywhere. You know what it was. Bit of torting. We do like a tort, you know. There is, I mean, there's something about the tortoise that's kind of a meme, but then at the same time, it's just like kind of a weird vehicle at the same time, you know. So it's like it's both kind of cool and also rubbish. You see, it's a meme and also horrific at the same time. I feel like my brain is happy that we're at the end of stream though today. Because you know, kind of like have been switched on the entire time playing games. What was that? Wait, what? Not your anything? Mine? I was like, oh, is there a weird noise or something? I made a weird noise a minute ago, but I wondered if it was that. All of a sudden, my whole fucking headset just went brrrr. I get that sometimes, a similar thing in Discord. If I ever have, if I'm in a Discord stream and it starts lagging, I get these weird pop sounds in my ear. Really loudly. So I made like this kind of like bang noise in my, like this popping noise. I hate it. Yeah, it did Reggie Rock. I'd play a Reggie Rock, but I don't really want to destroy everyone. Shall I play a Reggie Rock, or does everyone want to have their ears intact by the end of it? Quite loud, Reggie Rock. You want a Reggie Rock? I'll give you a Reggie Rock. Go on. The lurkers will not appreciate me for this one. Apology in advance, lurkers. Apologies to all the lurkers there for the Reggie Rock. Your eardrums probably are now not very happy. There you go. There's a Reggie Rock for you. I wouldn't have done it, Shags, if you hadn't said anything. You were pushing me in that direction of doing it, so I thought I would. Yeah. No, I'm today's been summoned, man. It's been a bit of a blur, honestly. I don't even know what to like think really. Today's been weird. Weird day. I take responsibility. Do you? You take responsibility. Okay, that's fair, Shags. That's fair enough, man. I'm trying to figure out how to raid after all that as well. I've just been like staring at the screen and chatting for ages. I haven't even started thinking about who I'm going to raid yet, which is a problem in itself. It always takes me ages to figure out how to raid. Who do we want to raid today? Who's online? Don't arrest me. I pushed him. Yeah. I was influenced by the ever persuasive Shaggy Dog. He got me to do it. Alright, I guess I know what we're raiding to. Let's do it, I guess. Yeah. I know what we're raiding today. What a day, dude. What a day. Okay. We are going to be raiding out. Right now. Thank you for the raid messages, Shags. Or raid message. Let me change the music. Change the music over. I have a lot of things to say during the ending part of today, so like, yeah, we might have to quick fire this. Copy your raid messages while you can, because you won't have long. What is that? That's not what I copied. War Thunder user invite registration. Why is that under my copy? Now it won't paste anything. What the fuck is going on? Let's copy it from non-OBS then, because then it'll work. Hang on. Dude, this is so weird. It doesn't, like, it does this every once in a while, where it won't let me post the raid message, because it won't let me copy it in OBS. There you go, now I can copy it from the other. Weird, dude. I don't know why it does that. Anyway, we are going to be raiding out. I'm not sure how long they're going to be going on for or anything like that, but we're going to go say hi to someone playing Silent Hill 2 right now. So a bit of a horror vibe, just like the horror of playing the Tortoise earlier on in every matchup we were in, because that was a pretty horrible experience as well. First things first, though, let me go through everything because there's a lot of things to mention. Wait a minute. Twitch as well, their maths is very interesting on something. I'll explain in a minute. First things first, maximum suspense with a 7-stream streak at the start of stream. Thanks so much, my dude. I appreciate it very much as always. And thank you for the 7-stream streak. We had Space Crow with the raid earlier on. Once again. A cheeky raid. Always appreciated. We love a good raid. And thank you so much for hanging out and sending your folks over. I do appreciate it very much. Then, well, for anyone who missed it earlier, I was mentioning the fact that we weren't going to be able to, unfortunately, do a sponsor to allow us to do the end of year Pokemon stream, or at least I wasn't going to be able to fund anything myself. The idea being that I was going to do a sponsor so we could do it, but the problem was that they were running and they were too long, the length of them, so I wouldn't have been able to get the benefit in time to be able to buy the boxes, and we would have run out of time before doing the stream. And Onyx, well, I mean, Onyx bought 3 booster boxes that we needed, so I don't even know what to say, dude. I don't know what to say about that. Screw sponsors, we'll do it ourselves. Yeah, but that's worse though, Shags. That means someone else has to pay for it. I don't like that. At least if the sponsors have to do it, it's some company's money anyway, isn't it? It's a company's money, not yours. That's what I like about it. You guys shouldn't have to do that. So it's a combination of feelings on that one, honestly. I feel weird because yeah, you lot as a collective have done like a huge amount to make the stream in December happen, and all I've got to do now, because effectively all of those were fundings, I think, rather than like a thing. So I just got to wait for the payout to come out now, and then go and actually buy all the boxes, which is nice. So we'll get that done. But that was Paradox Rift, Stellar Crown, Surging Sparks, which will be a second Paradox Rift booster box, and Twilight Masquerade, I think? Was it Twilight Masquerade? Yeah, it was Twilight Masquerade. So 4 booster boxes from Onyx. 3 of the ones we needed, and 1 which was effectively a dupe, because I've already pre-ordered one. So we decided to do a wheel spin on stream, and it turned out to be another Paradox Rift, so we'll get a second Paradox Rift. We had been warned that it was just the beginning. That is true. Yeah, I just suck at taking gifts, man. Like, I know it's kind of part of the thing, and it's something that, like, being someone who streams, you kind of, like, you know, you have to get used to at some point people doing things like gift subs and bits and stuff, but there's always part of me that's a little, like, squirms a little when it happens, a little uncomfortable, you know? I'm just not used to it, and, like, I said earlier that, like, I feel like I almost feel undeserving in a lot of cases when things like that happen, just because I know recently stream's quality hasn't really been that great, to be honest. At least in my opinion. I don't think it's been that good for a while. So it kind of feels wrong almost to, like, accept things like that on days like this because of how off it feels like I've been for a while now. Maybe that's just me, but I don't know. Anonymous with the cheeky tier 1 sub to Stream Elements, allowing them to do the emotes again, of course. We love a bit of Stream Elements emotes. That's what we love to see. And then this is where I said about the weird thing from Twitch as well. So we have a 3 sub goal, right? It is 3, correct? I believe in the top. You can't see it anymore. We have a 3 sub goal. Twitch, after doing 1 sub, says, congratulations, you're 25% of the way to completing your goal. Twitch, I'm not sure that's how percentages work, because somehow I don't think 1 is a quarter of 3. I assume it's saying because we've gone past 25%, because we'd be at 33.3 recurring, so I assume that's what it's saying. But, like, that's a stupid way of wording it, though. Congratulations on reaching 25% of the goal! It's like, yeah, we're at a third, Twitch, not 25%. Anyway. Bruised with the 40 stream streak, and Shaylay at the end with the 7 stream streak as well. So thank you very much to everybody for all of that stuff. I really appreciate it, man. I don't even know what to say. I kind of like I said, I'm unworthy of the immense support that I get from you guys, honestly. I don't even know what to say. I really don't. Hopefully tomorrow we come back swinging again. We have another good day, and we will revel in victory in Pokemon with Big Jerry the Flamigo. I don't know. I'm going to put the raid command in, though, because I am just rambling at this point. Yeah, I don't even know what to say, man. Don't even know what to say. Kind of talked about this the other day. I don't know how long this channel is going to keep going for. I have no idea. Maybe the end of this year will be a point where I have to think about putting in a deadline for when I'm going to eventually end it. That sounded a bit more sinister than I made it. Close the channel down or stop streaming or anything like that, that is. So, I don't know. I don't know if we'll be sat here this time next year going, wow, I can't wait for 2025 or 2026 or whatever. I don't know. So, we're going to enjoy all the streams we can while they last, because we don't know when the last one will ever be. And we're going to make the most of it. So, things have been a little down recently, but, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We've still got some life in us yet. It's just, I don't know when the time eventually will be. Be sad to see that, to be honest. I mean, some of it's just, like, life stuff, you know? It's, there have been times, I haven't got a lot of time in, but there's been times where it's been a little, like, soul-sapping, you know? So, we'll see how we go, see how I feel, and we'll see going into 2025 how we feel, so. Anyway, we'll see you all tomorrow, though, okay? We're gonna have a banger, we're gonna do well tomorrow, we're gonna have a great day, and I will see you all then, alright? Everyone have a great rest of your nights, and I will see you soon. Take it easy. Bye-bye.